Ladies and gentlemen, wanted to make a quick request here. Anyone that has, thank you, this is better. Anyone that has previously done high school performed the skills field operation, or would like to learn, that is available to run that today, we would greatly appreciate the volunteer. One of our scorekeepers had to call out sick, and so it kind of cascaded to where we were short a skills field operator. So if anyone would like to volunteer for that position, that would be awesome.
All right, once again, if anyone with VEX experience would like to volunteer to help run some of our operation behind the scenes, we're in need of one extra volunteer. And we would really, really appreciate if one of y'all would be kind enough to offer some time. All right, thank you very much, Kelly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our drivers meeting. That's our opening meeting in 15 minutes. That will start at 9:15. Once again, we will have our drivers meeting at 9:15. I got to speak on to this. Microphone check, microphone check. Blue Alliance Auton win, Red Alliance Auton win. Mic check, mic check. We need a little bit more microphone check, so I will just keep talking a little bit, and thank you guys all so much for being here. As a former VEX competitor myself, I can say with experience, it means so much to have so much support from parents, family members, everybody who gives up a large part of their Saturday to come and enjoy a robotics competition. And of course, I need to thank our hosts, Carson-Newman University, for lending us this amazing space in which to host a VEX event. It is not very often that we have such nice facilities to enjoy. Hear me? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are only 5 minutes away from the start of our driver's meeting. We are only 5 minutes away from the start of our driver's meeting. All right, folks, it is 9:15. It is 9:15. We are ready to start our drivers meeting. If you are not already over here in the spectator area ready for the driver meeting, you should be. So once again, all teams, as you would head over to the spectator area, we're about ready for our drivers meeting. We're going to start that momentarily.
I think, does Chris want to say something?
That was despite an hour delay at the start. Now they're getting here. Once again, we have our drivers meeting right now. We have our drivers meeting right now. Each and every one of you should be headed to the spectator area. That's by where you came in for the drivers meeting. Please and thank you. All right. We are going to get our drivers meeting started. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you very much for coming here today to our Talon Tussle tournament. We know for a lot of y'all, this is going to be your last tournament before Christmas break. For some of y'all, this might be your first tournament ever, and if so, welcome. We're so excited to have you here. And in just a few moments, I'm going to hand the microphone over to our head referee crew. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves?
Hello, my name is Garrison. I'm the high school head referee. Super excited to be working with you all today.
I'm Margaret Trent. I will be the middle school head referee. And again, just like Garrison said, we are very, very excited for this jolly experience. And we'll get started.
All right, we want to cover a few very, very simple rules, very overview, so that everyone is on the same page. And I will get started with the very, very most important rule of all. It is G1. It should be on a poster somewhere around here when you walked in. It is treat everyone with respect. This goes for students, volunteers, parents, coaches, everyone. Everyone in this building is subject to this. Everyone needs to treat everyone else with respect. We take this very seriously. There are big consequences if you do not follow this. Parents, you can get your children disqualified from the event. I've done it before. I don't know if you have, but close. It's important. Hopefully we have no issues. I'm a nice person. I think we'll be all right. Hope you guys are too. G2, this is a student-centered event, okay? So that is students only. Students building, students driving, students in the pits. If you're a parent, you need to be cheering your kid on, supporting them, not giving instructions during the match. Don't yell out, do this, do that, none of that stuff. Again, same thing, very important you don't do this. We will give you a warning. We will give you one warning. That is it. After that, your team may be disqualified. We're not messing around with that. As far as coaches goes, they can be in the pit, but parents, please, please, please stay in the stands, cheer your kid on, have a good time. Shouldn't have any issues.
All right, so we're going to go over what our philosophy is. So first of all, we love high-scoring matches. We want to see the scoring going up there. We love seeing the crazy elevations. We're here to try and get the best autons going and have the most fun. We're not here to penalize you. We are here to actually try to keep you from getting a penalty. So when we're telling you not to break certain rules and stuff like that, you need to listen to us. We're going to give you a couple of warnings on certain things, and then after that, it could very well end up in a disqualification if you continue to break those rules. So try and follow them exactly as they are in the game manual. If it's not that there's rules that we don't like, we don't necessarily agree with them, but we have to enforce them. So just remember that. Sometimes there are things that get missed. We all know that the game manual gets updated constantly. People put things out on the official Q&A, and the GDC makes updates. So unless we are sitting there reading through those, we might miss stuff. It is perfectly fine for you to say, hey, this is a new update that came out in the official Q&A. If you can pull that up and you can provide that documentation to myself or to Garrison, we will more than happy make changes at the time. Okay, you can't walk away from the field and then come and ask us to change something later. Once the match is done and you've walked away, it's done. It's okay to come later and say, hey, we did find this after the fact, so we don't make that mistake again, but we cannot go back and change the result of a match once you've walked away. We can only ref what we see. We're good, but we're not perfect. We're humans, we're volunteers. We have scorekeepers, we have an assistant referee that's here with us, but we're not going to change a decision on what you saw and we may not have saw. We will not watch video, so don't come back to us and ask us to watch a video replay. That's against REC's guidelines. But if we don't see it, I'm not going to go in and say that someone did something that was a violation that none of the referees or scorekeepers saw. It's not going to be based off of what you saw. It's going to be based off of what we have seen.
And like Margaret said, we are volunteers. All of our lovely scorekeepers are volunteers. They're people. Students, coaches, parents, do not harass them. I and Margaret, we will not tolerate any level of harassment towards any volunteers. It's back to the treat everyone with respect. It's not going to happen. We're not going to deal with it. Okay, students preparing for a match. I think most of you competed. I think there's a couple new faces here. Very important, couple things we have to cover. Safety glasses, you need eye protection before the match. That can be your normal prescription glasses, that can be goggles, welding mask, really whatever. It needs to cover your eyes. Everyone who is on the field needs to have it. Robots must be ready when you come to the field. That includes license plates, if you need to pump up your pneumatics, if you need to plug in your battery, if you need to download code, do it all before you cross these curtains towards the field. Do not pump up your robots on the field, okay? Do it off the field. When you put it on the field, it needs to be ready to go. This is for scheduling, this is for safety. You want to keep things moving, be ready, you have time, you have a schedule, the app will be updated, and all that good stuff. License plates. Every robot should have 2 of them. They need to be the color of the alliance that you are participating in. If you are on the red alliance, you need 2 red license plates and 0 blue license plates. If we see blue license plates, we're going to have a problem. That includes the back of a license plate, the top of a license plate. We should just see 2 license plates of the alliance you are on. And they need to be on opposing sides. It needs to be abundantly clear to us who you are. That is so that we can enforce some of the rules, that's so we don't miss stuff. It has to happen. And also, they need to not fall off. They need to stay on your robot. If you're using the IQ push pins to keep your license plates on, you need to have a secondary attachment method, zip ties, rubber bands, anything to keep those on. Again, we will give you a warning if they're falling off, but after that, we really, really need you to keep your license plates on. Okay, and kind of piggybacking off of that, multiple minor violations of a rule can result in a major violation and a disqualification. So if your license plates are constantly falling off, if you are constantly not coming to the field prepared, if you are constantly breaking small rules, those do add up throughout the entire tournament. It's not one match at a time, it's the entire tournament. No more than 3 driver members on the field per team. So it should be a total of, well, I guess a maximum of 6 people on one side at a time. It's okay if you have more team members, they just need to be in the audience during the match. Oh, yes. There are 22 match loads per alliance for each match. There's going to be 11 in each of these baskets around. Count your match loads. When you get there, make sure you have 11 in each match. We are not going to be responsible if you have 10 because you forgot to count them. They should have 11. Double check, make sure.
And I'll add something about match loads. At one of the most recent tournaments, there was a mistake made during match play where the referee was allowing the preload to be utilized by one team in the field, and that's not okay. So if you were at an event, at the last event, I think it was at my school, there was a mistake with that. You can only use one of the preloads. The other one has to be used as a match load. So just to get that clarification out there. During autonomous, win points earned by meeting of 4 criteria. So you've got to make sure that you meet all those check marks. It is in the rule book. I'm not going to go over those for you. If your robot does not move in autonomous, once driver starts, you may reach in to try and turn on the robot, plug in a battery, reset a controller after the autonomous period has finished. You can't physically like pick the robot up and move it around. That's why we want you to make sure your batteries and brains are easy to get to. But after the autonomous, speaking of autonomous, we want you to lay your controllers on the ground during the autonomous period. Once we have scored the autonomous and given the win points or determined who won the autonomous, whether it was a tie, we will let you pick up your controllers and then we'll begin the driver's match. Any rules or scoring appeals must happen immediately after the match before you leave the driver's station. You're going to see that we're going to jump in, we're going to tell the scorekeepers what is counted and what is not counted, and we're going to try and move to the next field. If you don't agree with something, don't leave the field. Don't harass the scorekeepers. Don't break them. They're volunteers. Ask them to come back over, and we will go over what questions you have. I am going to say for middle school side, provide a rule or GDC Q&A. If you can't pull up the rule or the GDC Q&A, I am not going to give you the time of day. this point, we should know those rules, okay? You can question them, but make sure you know them. I'm going to let you talk about driver control.
Okay, during the driver portion, a couple safety things to go over. Keep your hands out of the field. I know sometimes we get a little animated. We might be pointing at stuff. Take a step back. Keep your arms, heads, torsos out of the field unless you are match loading. And if you are match loading, you need to be doing it according to the manual, which is to gently place on the robot. That doesn't mean drop. That does not mean toss. That doesn't mean push. It's gently place. Makes a lot of sense. We'll give you warnings, but so some of you guys have flywheels. You need to just set it on it, let the robot do the work. And as far as loading goes, so recent Q&A, you need to be loading one tri-ball at a time. So that is, one is going to be introduced into the field, and then the next one. So here, Margaret, I'm going to demonstrate the two. I know, batch loading. Yep. A couple other things about match loading. You need to stay inside of your driver's station, which is this side of the wall. This is outside. This is inside. On this corner, this is also outside. So if you're match loading, don't come around the corner. Stay right here. Match loading. Also, stay away from the net. It's a net. You could get entangled in it. If you do, we might have to disable your robot. It's not the end of the world, but please be careful on the nets. We don't want you breaking the field. We don't want you tearing up the nets, the fields, any of that stuff. Again, there is a one tri-ball possession limit. As far as possession goes, the manual is pretty clear on what that means. That means that you are controlling the movement of a tri-ball with a concave surface, or you are fully supporting the tri-ball. So if you have any sort of concave curved surface and you are pushing a tri-ball, and that tri-ball is going where you want it to go with that surface, you are possessing it. Make sure you're only possessing one. You can push and plow as many as you want with a flat surface. So if you have flat wings, any of that stuff, you're good to push and plow anything you want with a convex or flat surface. But if it is concave, you can only possess one. And then elevation is protected. In the last 30 seconds, robots may attempt to elevate. They are protected while doing that. This means that they are in the active process of elevating. So contacting these bars that Margaret is demonstrating, the upright bar, the blue horizontal bar, and the short portion of the long barrier. That doesn't mean that you can't prevent your opponents from getting to those bars. That is perfectly fine, but you need to be very careful that you are not contacting their elevation bar or contacting the robot while they're elevating.
Noah brought up something really good too. If for some crazy, crazy reason a tri-ball makes it into the crowd, we're sorry. Heads up. They don't hurt that bad. But if it happens, don't throw. Shh, don't tell them that. He says they do hurt. I've been hit with one. If it does happen, don't throw it into the field. Just kind of push it underneath the little walkway here so that it can get back to us to use. One other thing before we get started also, I know that you get super excited about watching the kids play, but please try not to stand in front of the crowd while they're watching. You're sitting on flat level seats. It's going to be hard to see. If you want to stand up, go to the back. That way the people in front of you are able to see.
So, and actually, on the note of standing room, the spaces to the sides of the auditorium here have been designated as standing room. So over there by that big number 1 on the wall, or over here by where you came in, that is also standing room if you'd like to stand there to watch some matches.
All right, so this is the last little bit of information for you. After the match, a drive team member is permitted to immediately appeal a head referee's ruling. You need to confirm the score, including the autonomous, who was the winner, and the AWP. So the scorekeepers, for those of you who've not done this before, they are going to show you a tablet. And on that tablet, it's going to have what your score is, if you won autonomous, if you got the autonomous win point. You need to confirm that before you go away. Once the match is over, if there's a mistake, we're not going to go back and correct it. So that affects your rankings throughout the day. So it's important that you know before you leave. If you don't have the app, which one is it? VEX Via, to score on your own, you can download VEX Via and you can be... VRC Hub, excuse me, is for scoring, and you can actually score while you're standing at the field as well. VEX Via lets you know when your matches are, lets you look at your rankings, those of you in the crowd. If you disagree with the scoring ruling, do not leave the field. Do not harass the scorekeepers. Just let them know you want to speak to myself or Garrison, high school Garrison, middle school me. You can say Margaret, Miss T, whatever you want to call me. Hey, you. Once it's rescored and you remove your robots, we're done. There will not be anything that we can do to change anything for you. Once it's done and you leave the field, all final ruling is done. Again, don't break our volunteers. And we're not allowed, again, a reminder to review videos. I think that's all I have to say.
A couple last things before we get started. Teams, if you have not done your interviews, you need to be in line for an interview by 10 o'clock. Okay? Matches are going to start shortly after we're done here, but you need to be in line before 10 o'clock if you want to get your first interview in. Couple other notes. Margaret and I, we love to talk to students. That's the only people we're going to be talking to today, students. If you're a parent, a coach, if you're an adult, do not approach us. If you have questions, go to your coach, go to somebody else. Again, this is student-centered. We're here for the students. We're going to entertain questions from students, not adults.
All right, thank you guys very much. We are going to start matches at what time? Soon. 9:45. Also, if you're an adult and you parked in the Chick-fil-A parking lot, that's not where you're supposed to park. So I don't know where else you are supposed to park, because I caught a ride here. But if you parked in the Chick-fil-A parking lot, I'd recommend finding another spot to park, or they might tow you. All right, we are going to start our matches soon. I don't know what soon means, but if you are in match number 1 or 2, head to the field as soon as you can. If you're in match number 3, head to queuing as soon as you can. Have a time that I can tell you. But I know this, we will not start a match without you if you're in your... If it had to shoot or
Yeah, so it's introduced.
My hand is off. Your team is quick to get in line for an interview because I told them that we won't start without them if they are in an interview.
What?
Okay.
When?
If they're in an interview, we will not start without them. If they're in an interview.
We're not going to do that if they're starting without.
They're in qual 1.
Yeah.
They have not interviewed.
So go do that now. Yeah. Go get in line.
They're on their way.
Even send. You can have someone stay in line. I would. How many people do that? Okay. Have one sit in the line.
Judges are okay with that. That way they. As long as the judges don't cut us off, because I know they have. Right there.
I don't know when they're going to stop, but they need to be in line by 10.
Then
They're gonna. Yeah.
then we'll be done with interviews. It's not
They
the
should've-
usual system.
It seems like it's like you have 20 minutes to get it done if you want to get it done. That's what it's for a lot of teams.
They had 3 hours. Interviewing started like at 8.
Plus skill.
Hey, use skills all day. That's
No,
time
what
to do it.
What I'm saying is that the window for getting that done doesn't really make sense with the way things started up. So, but I'm gonna try to push. I've got like 16, maybe one. Yeah, I'm just hoping that there's not a cutoff.
Mine is cut off at 10. Not the
As long
interview
as you're in
time.
line by 10, you'll get interviewed.
Push it that way.
Okay.
Thank you.
We have a match. Do we have a printed match card?
I'm sure he'll get it once they get it.
Sorry. Do you need to give something to someone up there? That's running the.
So this is going to be Eagle Field, and that's going to be Talon Engineer. Hi.
All right, folks, if you are in match number 1 or match number 2 for either middle school or high school, if you would just start making your way towards the field so we can begin setting up. And if you're in match number 3, go ahead, make your way towards the queuing table, if you would. So the teams in qualification match number 1 on the Red Alliance, going to look at 24816A and 37377A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 663D and 663C. So if you are any of those teams, please make your way towards the fields. In qualification match number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have 42652A and 57249B. And on the Blue Alliance, for qualification number 2, we have 57249A and 24816H. Once again, if you are any of those teams, please make your way towards the field. We want to go ahead and get our matches started. In the middle school for qualification number 2, we have 57711E and 48953A on the Red Alliance, and 31110F and 31110C on the Blue Alliance. If you're any of those middle school teams, please make your way on over to the fields. Likewise, 8182B and 8182A is our Red Alliance for qualification match number 1. And 31110D and 663K are on the Blue Alliance. If you are any of those teams, please make your way towards the fields. If you guys are in qualification match number 1 for middle school, please make your way towards the field. That's you guys.
To the field, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm suggesting you do. Hey guys, if you're in match 1, let's get to the field. Hey guys, if you guys are in match number 2, All right, folks, we got most of our teams on the field now. And if you didn't already know, these two fields right here are our middle school fields. The ones closest to the entrance, those are going to be the two fields where we run all the matches for our middle school tournament. Our high school tournament is going to be run over here on the two fields further from the entrance. And so if you're here to support somebody in middle or high school, then that is a good way to as I was saying, if you're looking to watch somebody in particular and you know they're in the middle or high school, you are welcome to sit anywhere where you feel you have the best view. And now I will primarily be doing commentary for the high school matches, but we will check it on the middle school periodically throughout the day.
Back to be interviewed, we'll have their coaches let us know that they're in matches or something.
All right. So it will, okay. All right. One final notice to all teams that have not been interviewed and would like to be interviewed. You should go get in line right now, or if you're in a match, have one person stand in line for you. Or have a member from your team notify the judges that you're in a match, and we'll wait for you. All right, it looks like we might. We will do our best to close interviews by 10:30 if you have not made arrangements. All right, looks like we're finally ready. We are almost finally ready to get our matches underway in the high school. Starting out with qualification match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 24816A and 37377A. Blue Alliance, we have sister teams from the same program as 663D and 663C. Starting positions. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, all our teams are ready. You do need eye protection. You gotta have eye protection on. All right. We are ready for autonomous.
You ready? All ready.
Everyone ready? Isn't ready? Are we all ready?
Power cycle. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. Whoa. Oh, you're in the wrong plug. Small cord, small hole. There you go. Rip that control. Rip that brain port, probably.
Oh gosh, yeah.
We're getting there. There we go. Now we're looking. Again, controllers on the ground for auto. Now we're looking good.
All right.
that tri-ball touching their robot?
I really hope we're finally ready. Ready to give it a shot?
Good.
All right, let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And it worked first time. All righty. That doesn't happen every day. All right.
Wait, hold up.
It's like all 4 robots had something to do during the autonomous period. So for those of you who may be new to VEX Robotics, each match lasts 2 minutes. The first 15 seconds are the autonomous period, where the robot will only do what it is pre-programmed to do. The rest of the match is the driver control period, where the team's driver has control of the robot. And in the 15-second autonomous period, teams can pre-program the robot to do certain tasks that get you some extra points. For instance, if teams are able to remove the tri-ball from the corner of the field,
Should be blue winning.
score a tri-ball, and touch that post, they get an auton win point. And Blue Alliance,
Yeah, theirs in. I don't think you. Is yours in too? And I pushed 2 over the net. I didn't see yours in. Thank you. All right, blue has an autonomous win point. Red is going to win autonomous.
Blue takes the autonomous win point, and Red Alliance will take the autonomous win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
They didn't score. They didn't score in their match.
All right, and immediately, we're seeing several different strategies get employed. 663D is the robot with the Christmas lights. What they have is a catapult. They want to get those tri-balls across the field as quick as possible for their alliance partner to score. We're seeing 37377A use a similar strategy. It's got a rubber band-powered launching arm that bends back and forth, flinging the tri-balls across to try and score them in the goal. Well, 24816A Alliance looks like they're a little bit stuck on this post. So Red Alliance is currently in the phase where they're flinging the tri-balls across, and 663C on the Blue Alliance, that's a smaller robot, but it's low to the ground and it's good at pushing. So the idea of this robot design is to shove a tri-ball underneath the goal. So to score points in this game, you want to get a tri-ball to your opponent's side of the field. It's a little bit like soccer. And that tri-ball is worth a lot of extra points if you get it under the net. A tri-ball on your opponent's side of the field is worth 2 points. A tri-ball that gets scored in your low goal, which is the area under the net, is worth 5 points. So there's a big difference in the points you can get if you go the extra mile to put a tri-ball under the goal. And both alliances have done that this game. Nothing too chaotic. And that's match number 1 in the books. We'll get that one scored up. And here in a moment, you should see that score on the screen. All right, match number 2 on the Red Alliance. We have 42652A and 57249B. On the Blue Alliance, you have 57249A and 24816H. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, during the autonomous, both teams are trying to score some points. So there's a difference between an auton win and an auton win point. An auton win means you get more points in the auton. A win point gives you an extra boost in the standings for completing certain tasks, like we saw the Blue Alliance do last game. That's going to be a Red Alliance auton win. Nobody gets any win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So if you win the Auton and get more points in the Auton, that is, you get a few extra points. I believe it's an 8-point bonus. Look at this, you see? 57249A on the Blue Alliance has this big mechanism on top of their robot. And the idea of that is to block their opponent when they try to fling those tri-balls across. And their alliance partner, 24816H, they've got a catapult mechanism that they raise up in the air so it's harder to block. So both Blue Alliance robots in this game are taking into account height in their robot design. They want to get high up in the air so they can dominate the playing field. Red Alliance, though, not to be outdone. They've started off the match strong, getting a lot of tri-balls across the field through using some lower-to-the-ground robot designs to establish dominance in these tight little areas where you can push and shove really easily if you've got a strong robot design. Blue Alliance right now doing a good job scoring those tri-balls. We're seeing 57249A on the Blue Alliance. Talked a little bit about that large mechanism they have, but they also have an intake on the front of their robot, and they can use that to comfortably grab. And look at this. They're trying to elevate now. If you can elevate at the end of a match, you get extra points depending on how you are. Looks like both alliances had someone try to elevate. 42652A on the Red Alliance tried to elevate as well. So elevation in this game is a really important part of how you score points at the end of a match. Because your height off the ground determines point bonuses that you get. We're still waiting on the score of match number 1, so let's head over to the middle school and see what's going down. Looks like qualification number 2 in the middle school is about to be played. Just waiting on one of the teams to resolve an issue with their robot connection. Just checking everything is squared away properly. Wrong radio controller firmware, is that an issue?
That's what I'm getting ready to find out. Team, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
That's our middle school Auton getting underway for match number 2. While we reset the field for the high school matches, we'll be having a look at the middle school matches. Both red robots trying to score some points.
I don't think it does. It's okay. I was talking about something else. You wanted about you.
This should be a red Auton win.
3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 2 for the middle school. Yep. You have 48953A on the Red Alliance, and they're trying to play defense against 31110C on the Blue Alliance. They've got a catapult mechanism as well, and right now that's looking like a really consistent way of scoring, but on the other side, 57711E, look at that. They've got a flywheel. They got a wheel that spins really, really fast and then flings a tri-ball across for their alliance partner to grab and score under the goal. So a lot of strategy this year is give and go. One robot is going to throw a tri-ball across the field. The other one is going to secure it and push it into the low goal to score the maximum number of points. And so far this year, we've seen that when 2 robots with that strategy matchup get on the same alliance, it's a really effective pairing. Right now, it looks like 3110C on the Blue Alliance is trying to throw tri-balls across the field for their alliance partner. 31110F on the Blue Alliance is also doing a good job securing tri-balls on the ground and slowly but surely moving them into the low goal. It's like 3-1-1-1-0. C is having a bit of an issue moving right now. It looks like it might be stuck on that bar. There's an elevation attempt. 5-7-7-1-1-E is going to try to elevate, and look at that, they're getting off the ground. It's an impressive attempt at elevation. 5 seconds left. If they hold on to that, that's going to be some really valuable extra points. We will check to make sure that that is in fact elevated. Meanwhile, back over in the high school land, what I'll do is I'll get Mr. Monahan to be in all score feed. Okay. But if that's only as a last resort, because I don't want to ruin his day as well.
No, I think we're
Yeah. Oh, the resetting?
But that was the first one.
Or the scorekeeping?
Like, that takes a while.
Yeah.
For the reset.
The setup is actually... Setting up now for high school match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have 16859A and 73973B.
Yes. Plugged in. After the match. Radio mode. They're running behind. Have to start the match. We can get this fixed afterwards. All right. Classes. You can do your thing.
All right, we're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
They did, but they didn't. All right, 663D. You need to stay out of the red goal. And it looks like one autonomous based off of that try ball. Red, blue's in the goal. Yeah, red is going to win autonomous. Stay out of their goal.
So red takes the autonomous win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So one of these blue robots is having a radio issue, and I don't think they'll be able to resolve it. So 663G on the Blue Alliance might be fighting an uphill battle here. Now the good news for them is they've designed a robot that can do almost anything in some capacity.
You have to be plugged in.
The bad news is that when you're in a 2 versus 1 situation, your opponents can do whatever they want to, because you're not going to have a robot on your team that can defend against them. So right now what you're seeing is 16859A is free to play as much defense as they like because they know their alliance partner, 73973B, is going to be scoring plenty of points for them. The 663G, they're staying calm. They're keeping very much within their strategy, so they now have to do both parts.
Remember, you only need to count a holding call if they're actually trying to leave. So Blue's match loading, it's not holding.
Yeah, he was actually trying to get out of it.
Right now, it looks like their strategy, that is for Red Alliance, is just do exactly what they would do normally and just count on the fact that Blue Alliance is down a robot. Maybe play a little bit of extra defense. 20 seconds left, not a whole lot of time. 63G trying to get some try balls underneath the goal. The Red Alliance has been steadily eking out points all game long. There's a shoving match that's ensuing now in the closing moments of the match. All right, is everybody ready? What is that? Is everybody ready? Yeah. Only you would do that. Huh? Only you would bring a computer to the. Never mind. Wow. You better note in your engineering notebook that your programming time includes in between matches and on the field.
My driving time consists of the match. I haven't got any driver. Whenever you see what our robot does, don't react too harshly.
Everybody ready still? All right, we will have autonomous for match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. We do want to run our tournament with a little bit of pace if we can. We don't want to keep you all here too late, but we do have a lot of matches to complete. So we're going to tally up the Auton score. On the Red Alliance, we have 663B and 16859D. On the Blue Alliance, we have 663E and 24816R. And Blue's going to take...
They're not going to get a win point.
What do they need for 1 point?
They need to not cross that.
Well, if they go.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah.
Right,
Sorry, they cross. So no red. Yeah, red. Red is going auto.
So Red is going to take the Auton win, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Red Alliance took that autonomous win. And part of that was because Blue Alliance crossed to the other side of the field during Auton. That's not allowed during Auton. It's allowed during the match, but not during the Auton. There's a lot of defense going on in the early stages of this match. 663E is getting boxed into a corner right now by this really big robot on the Red Alliance. They built this big imposing presence that can really lock down a corner of the field. Meanwhile, 663B, they've got this massive arm. We talked about blocking mechanisms. This is a good example. It's like guarding somebody in basketball. They can't get a shot across the field if you have your hand right in front of their shooting arm. That's exactly what you're seeing. 24816R is getting defended against. It's a really effective strategy. The downside of this strategy, if you're Red Alliance, is you're essentially betting that your alliance partner can win of 1 versus 1. Is 663E is stuck. 663E is stuck on a rail. Oh, they've got themselves off now. So not a whole lot of scoring has gone down during this match because there's been so much defensive presence from both teams. And there's more defense to come still. With a few seconds left in the match, 15 seconds left to play. I can't remember the last time I've seen so few try balls on the field. 663B is finally getting a chance to do some of the scoring that they can do. And that's the match. You guys are not
I'd
fun
rather
to
him
watch.
have it. Well,
But you work. So.
yeah.
We built that in
For
30
starting
minutes.
matches.
It's impressive. We also had to reverse the gearing of our flywheel, so now our flywheel is geared for torque.
It's impressive, but you're, like I said, you're gambling that you're 1 versus 1.
Yeah.
It's a risky bet, but it can pay off. That's true.
That's if you prepaid for a lunch.
Okay.
And you need to pick the person who's signed up.
Okay. So I have a quick announcement about lunch. I know it's a little early to be thinking about that, but if you sign up for a prepaid lunch, then Janine in middle school queuing has your voucher. One more time, Janine in middle school queuing has your lunch voucher if you signed up for a prepaid lunch. So if that's you, then find Janine, and you need to send the person whose name the voucher will be under. So a quick little announcement about lunch. Little check into middle school land. Looks like it's going pretty well over here. Match number 4 is about to start for them. Sorting out a connection issue with the robots. Something moved a little early. All right, these connection issues will get you back to high school. Qualification match number 5. As soon as everyone's ready, we're going to roll with that one. Couple of exciting designs that we're seeing in this match.
That's for you to decide. Controllers on the ground.
Controls on the ground. Yeah, exactly. That's what it should be doing.
Controllers on the ground.
All right.
Are you guys ready?
We're all ready. We're going to start in Alton. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance having some success with the Auton 57711C, doing a good job scoring tri-balls.
Red is going to win the
Red takes the Auton win.
Don't cross regardless of your partner scoring. Points, red wins auto.
And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, Red Alliance Auton win 37377C. Single Mountain Robotics, they have a mechanism on their robot that punches the tri-ball. Look at that. It winds back and forth.
One ball in the field.
It's like a battering ram that's launching these things. It's a plunger almost. And it will hit the tri-ball really consistently over and over and launch it across the field exactly where it wants it. Look at that big pile of tri-balls that they're already able to put in a spot where their alliance partner can get them. Now, the downside of that is that 14338A is on the Red Alliance, and they're thinking, I'm going to defend these tri-balls. I don't want them to score. And so we're going to play some good defense for locking it down, but the Blue Alliance is getting those in there. 73973C on the Blue Alliance. They're doing a great job getting those tri-balls that their alliance put there for them and shoving them under the goal for all those points. They've got a unique drivetrain. If you see a robot with some mechanism-style wheels, that's the weird ones that move side to side. That's called a mechanism drive, and teams do it for extra stability and maneuverability. Looks like a part has fallen off on the field. That looks like a pressure gauge has fallen off. Both alliances are doing a good job controlling these tri-balls on the ground. Red Alliance, especially with the 57711C, has a really intake-focused design, and that's allowed them to do a good bit of scoring.
Yeah, falls off. Oh. Got it. All right, let him move.
All right, everybody ready?
Y'all ready?
We will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It's an explosive auton from the Blue Alliance, throwing a tri-ball really quick across the field. Red Alliance, though, they're going slow and steady. And they're trying to score a lot of tri-balls. Look at that.
Hey, Red's going to win. No win. Not contacting the bar. All right.
So Red Alliance has the auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue didn't win the auton, but they're getting into the action early. 248-160. If you're hearing a loud noise, and wow, look at that. Red Alliance almost had a robot fall over in the opening to the match. That would not have been good for Red Alliance, but luckily they're still in this match. The robot did not fall over, and now they're doing a great job playing defense, so they're able to avoid that situation. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, 37377B, they got a simple clawbot design. And a lot of teams don't like to run a clawbot, but it is really useful for controlling an object. And these tri-balls are tricky this year. So it can really pay off to have a robot that's really designed around controlling the objects on the field. We'll see if it pays off for Blue Alliance. They're trying to get these tri-balls controlled. With Red Alliance, they're using a catapult mechanism, and look at that tri-ball maneuver, shoving so many underneath the goal. That's going to be a ton of points. It's a really big play from them. Blue Alliance is going to go back to catapulting. Got to be careful not to get blocked, though, because Red Alliance, they can and will play defense against that if they see you trying. And look at that. Blue Alliance trying to de-score, but Red Alliance saying, no, sir. Now, the rules on de-scoring are kind of tricky this year. You got to know them well. Blue Alliance is going to go for an elevation. It's like both of the robots might go for an elevation. They run out of time. The rules on de-scoring from a low goal are as follows. You are not allowed to de-score unless both of the opponent's robots are on the same side of the field. All right, somebody from qualification match number 5 left a controller on the field. It does not have a label on it. It does not have a name on it. Somebody from match number 5 left a controller on the field. Come on, guys. That's important. Don't forget it. We don't know who it belongs to, but if you want to come claim it, it's up here. You guys might want that come the next match.
Hey, can one of you guys count that bucket, please? Ready? Let's go.
All right.
Red, you guys good?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Oh, yeah, use the glasses. All right.
Ready? Red Alliance, ready?
We're good.
All right, we're good. We're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody. Interviews are closing in 5 minutes. If you want to do an interview, go get in line. We will wait for you if you're in an interview, but the interviews will not wait for you. So go get in line if you want an interview. We will close the interview.
That one, though, so no win points. Blue.
Blue does not get the Auton win point.
Wait, what? We start? Quickly reset.
Okay, everybody quickly reset your robots. We had a small field control error. Everyone just put the robots back where they were and put the tri-balls back where we were. Just real quick, we'll restart it. Reset field number, match number 7.
This is 7, right? 7 is huge. I can start 7 on my phone right now. Hit cancel. I already aborted it on my end. It's from my phone. Yeah, this should start. Well, actually, yeah, I should be able to start. I can start 7 from my phone right now.
Yeah, I didn't touch it.
So, all right.
All right.
All right, you have 7.
It's like a reset.
Okay. Yeah, ours said 7. So hopefully we start. If it starts 9, it doesn't really matter. We'll have to reshoot anyway. It's fine. Okay. Try this again. You guys ready?
All right, if we're all ready to go again, we'll try again in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, see, it started 7. We're good.
All right, looks like we should be good.
They were under their net. Hey! Blue, you need to stay out of red net. I think Blue's still won regardless.
Blue takes the Auton win.
Yes. Yeah, stay out of their net. No win point.
And we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. All right.
That's a lot better. That's what we wanted to see. And both sides are throwing tri-balls across the field really fast. 96504C. Look at the speed on that launcher. Bang, 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 bang. 663F, not to be outdone. Bang, 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 consistently. Putting it in the same spot over, and a robot got flipped. Someone just got flipped in the early stages of this match. I can't tell who it was. I believe that was 96540T. They're trying to get upright. Their teammates trying to help them. There's only so much you can do in this situation. Red Alliance does look really stuck. It's like both alliances have gotten so many tri-balls underneath it. 663F has been finding it on their own, and they're keeping pace with their opponents. It's a close match. Both alliances have just been scooping and scoring tri-balls since they finished launching them across. Blue Alliance is going to go for elevation. 663F, it looks like Red Alliance is having a field control issue. 663F can't quite seem to move. Try to move.
Yay.
Looks like 63F had a control issue at the end there. The last 20 seconds or so.
All right.
Think that was affecting it or no?
Blue Alliance.
Probably didn't affect it. Anyway.
Blue Alliance looks like they had 2 attempts at elevation. We'll see which ones were accurate. All right. For all ready, we're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match number 8 in the high school.
That red one scored. Okay, so red's gonna win auto, right? Cancels, pushed over. Yeah. Yeah, red wins auto. No win points.
All right, red takes the auto win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately the action of all 4 robots seems to be try to get that tri-ball that's right next to you in the goal just to start the match out with some points. 73973A is reminding us why we told y'all to be careful with tri-balls. Look at how high they're able to toss them. They can bounce almost anywhere. Looks like most of them are going to be on the other side of the field, which is what Blue Alliance is looking for. And 37334G on the Blue Alliance. Looks like it's their job this match to scoop up the tri-balls they have on their side of the field and score them, but Red Alliance, not to be outdone. They got 57711X. They're known as Rocky. They've made a name for themselves with that great bit of decoration they like to do on their robot. A big sweeping maneuver from Blue Alliance. That's the robot. Look at those flaps. Look at these wings that can fold up and down. That's such a unique design element from 73973A. They got so many different ways they can change the shape of the robot to control the tri-balls. It's a great design. You love to see it. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance 16859B. They've got a big robot that's slammed. It's low to the ground. So far, this match has been doing a good job knocking tri-balls around with ease and getting them underneath that low goal. There's an elevation attempt from 37334G on the Blue Alliance. Are they going to stay in the air? Meanwhile, match number 6 in the middle school is underway. About a minute left in this one. There's a lot of pushing and shoving. A big defensive showdown is going on in the middle school. Those middle schoolers know how to put on a show. They will fight and claw their way for every tri-ball that comes in their path.
ready? Blue, you ready?
All right, if we're ready, let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Controllers on the ground. Controllers on the ground. Put your controller on the ground. Thank you.
Look at that autonomous from Blue Alliance getting so many tri-balls in the goal.
You just be blue win, no win point.
So Blue's going to take the autom win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And Blue Alliance is going to have a big head start over their opponents after an autom like that. They got 3 or 4 tri-balls in that low goal.
There you go.
24816H on the Blue Alliance, getting some early catapult action going. And it's pretty important to be consistent when it comes to placing these tri-balls where you want them so that your robot is consistent. You know, their alliance partner, 57249D. They've got a big intake on the front of their robot. It's a big rolling mechanism made of rubber bands and gears. And the idea of that is to grip the tri-ball the best possible way so that you can lock it down and move really comfortably while you have this tri-ball in your robot. Now, it's not the easiest thing to incorporate into a robot design, but the plus side is look how many tri-balls they have in that goal. That's because they're able to grab them and secure them and push and drive as comfortably as they want to with that design. So that's the plus side. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, it's like 37871A is having a bit of an issue with their drivetrain. Looks like they can't quite drive the way that they are trying to. Their alliance partner is going to try to elevate with a really unique system. I've never seen that from anybody. 736, no. That's 63861A on the Red Alliance, using a really unique system to elevate, where they push themselves off that low bar rather than pull themselves up like a chin-up.
On your face, got your forehead. Pretty good. All right. Floor's on the ground. Good.
All right, if we're all ready, we're going to have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
Controller on the ground, please. Thank you. All right, that's in, that one's in, that one's in. All those cancel out. Should be blue winning autonomous with that one.
So Blue takes the Auton win,
Is there no win points?
and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
I've not seen that one before.
63G has a flywheel. Look how high those shots are going. They're going in a really high arc over their opponent's blocking mechanism, and it gets knocked right back into the bucket of preloads. Now, the rule for that is we just have to take it and set it back in the preload corner. It shows you what defense can do. That Blue Alliance robot 24816A, that big piece of polycarbonate that they hold up in the air is so good at denying shots across the field.
One.
But their alliance partner is getting defended against. 42652A has a really powerful drive-based design. In fact, the way they designed their robot is called an X drive, because you can maneuver a bunch of different ways, and that allows you to position yourself in a spot that makes it really, really hard for your opponent.
Release it and let go. What is that? Are they stuck? What's happening here?
There's a bit of congested area now. This corner, 663G, getting into quite a scrap with 16855D, or 16859D, excuse me. They're just pushing each other back and forth. Neither robot can move. That can happen sometimes in robotics if you get into a stalemate like that with both of these robots pushing so hard against each other.
Red lines up over here. Blue lines up over there. You're in his way. Careful, somebody's up here. All right, the colors plug in.
I wish Walter was here. We could get
Elevation bars are backwards. You elevate on the now color. Elevate on the opposite color. Okay, we're not permanent. Go back to the that needs to be plugged in.
We're getting ready for qualification number 8 in the middle school. So meanwhile, what we're seeing now, we're on qualification match number 11, and at this point in the day, everybody has already played their first match. So you should start to expect to see teams to begin adapting as the day goes on. So let's say they try something in a match and it doesn't work. Well, a good team is going to make an adaptation, a change that needs to happen. Qualification match number 8 in middle school is in the autumn period. So blue will take autumn.
too much power.
And already 6-3 wide, they've got that punching mechanism, are loading up the other side of the field with tri-balls. Loretta's trying to do something similar with their catapult. We're going to leave that there for now and head back over to high school. Match number 11. And if everybody's ready, we can have autonomous.
Hey,
Controllers on the ground.
Eyewear. And controllers on the ground, please. There we go.
Cool. Count them off. Go. All right. We're good.
All right, we're ready for auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to take the autonomous. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance off the back of that all-time win will be looking to add to their advantage. 168-59A on the Blue Alliance. Already trying to do some scoop and score. There's some big defense going on. Look at this. 57249A is just shoving itself in the face of 57249C. That's their sister team. So if you're going up against a team from the same program, that can, of course, happen. A lot of times, a clever drive team will understand the weaknesses of their opponent better and play some especially effective defense. And 663C looking at an early opportunity to de-score. How about that? They saw an opportunity where their opponents were double zoned, meaning they were both on the same side of the field. They went after the goal to de-score, knowing the rule permitted them to do so. Some heads-up driving, but some other heads-up driving from Blue Alliance. 57249C understanding the need to balance their time spent on the sides of the field so they don't get de-scored too often. 168-59A, looks like their battery disconnected. So Blue Alliance has been in a 1 versus 2 for I don't know how long. 663C trying to de-score again. Once again, trying to take some of the eyeball, flying across the trying to maximize the advantage that they get out of the defense they play. 10 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is going to go for an elevation. 57249A has been doing the lion's share of this match's scoring from what I can see. 663 each tried to elevate in a similar fashion, couldn't quite get up there to balance.
Where are my fellas? Go. I think so. Right, Abigail?
All right, on the Red Alliance, we got sister teams, 739, 73A and B. Talked about how sister teams make deadly opponents, but they also make powerful allies if you know how to play with each other well. If you've been practicing together, that can be a really effective partnership, and it's why you see that happen so much during the last election. Teams like to be with teams that they know.
All right, Blue, you guys ready?
Blue Alliance is ready. We're just waiting on Red Alliance to get all squared away for the match number 12 in the high school. Making some solid progress.
Roll on the ground.
And we are ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of different things going on. Now, during the all-time period, you're not allowed to go into your opponent's net. So you got to be careful with your auton.
It's right there.
They only use one. It'll be a Red Alliance auton win, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One, 4, 3, 3, 8A on the Blue Alliance. They've got another one of those high-reaching launching mechanisms That is being answered by the Red Alliance with 73973A. They've got their own high-reaching flywheel, and they're using that to fling tri-balls across. But 663F says, no, sir, not today, and they're going to push him across the field away from that. But 663F has got to be careful. Because in playing defense, you can get knocked over, especially because look at the sides of 73973A. They've got some slanted sides of their robot to help prevent defense. It's like tank armor. Makes it very hard to defend against. Look at those flaps as well. Talked about those flaps earlier. Such a unique design feature. There's a battery flying around. There's a bit of a defensive duel going on. 14338A and 73973B. Fighting over control of the tri-balls on the Red Alliance defensive zone. Not a whole lot of scoring. A lot of shutdown defense going down.
Be careful about that.
A robot did get knocked over, but it was right at the end, and it was ultimately incidental and unaffecting of the match outcome. So we'll score it as it is.
Glass, red. Or blue. Blue, you guys ready?
Not ready.
Thank you.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready?
They don't look ready. There it is. All right, get forward to the ground. Glasses on your eyes. What? Hit tap on that tap. Thank you. There you go.
All right. If everybody's ready, we'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our head ref watching very carefully to make sure nobody crosses the neutral zone.
Yeah, blue. All right, blue wins auto. No 1 point.
Blue's going to take the auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Stay on your side. Around the corner, please. Thank you.
And now back and forth, back and forth. Both alliances are throwing these tri-balls. They've got similar strategies, similar designs. It's going to come down to execution in this match. Both alliances have one robot that's pretty consistently launching tri-balls. They finished with that around the same time, and now it's just shoving. Both alliances also have a robot capable of scoring on the ground. This really is going to come down to execution. A true skill against skill matchup here. On the blue alliance, 57711C is doing a stellar job, bit by bit by bit by bit, getting each and every tri-ball locked away and secured. 37377B is responding in kind on the red alliance, doing the same thing. Same strategy. A little bit of extra defense involved. This is such a close match. Two very closely matched alliances. Looks like someone's going to go for an elevation here. 373, 77B is going to try to get themselves elevated on this post. Up they go. If they can stay there, that's going to be points, as long as they're not touching the wall or anything else. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, doesn't look like they're going to try to elevate just yet. They're going to try to get each and every last tri-ball they can underneath that goal and square it away.
What a hang. Okay, check that one. The height pulls over there.
We're going to check the height of that elevation and count out those tri-balls, and an excellent match that was. Very closely contested.
That's impressive. They just can't be touching the tile. So if they're touching this too, it's fine. If they're touching this too, it's not fine.
Dang.
It's so sad.
Oof, that's close. All right, Red Alliance, are you
You
ready?
can put it on as a preload, as long as it's touching.
Controller down. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, are y'all ready? Controller down and thumbs up.
All right, we have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red looks very much under the blue goal right now.
Looks like Red Alliance might have gotten underneath that blue goal. That's not allowed during the autonomous period.
Feels like they're touching.
Well, the blue robot across the line. Yeah, that was.
Clearly touching. Sometimes people's wheels are a little bit in.
Yeah.
Okay. Blue's crossing the line. That's not good.
So Blue Alliance has crossed the middle of the field during auton. That's also not permitted.
And then they didn't even score the 1 point anyway. So Red's going to take auto. Blue.
Red takes the auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
That would be so
Immediately 663E on the Red Alliance. Look at those tri-balls that are flying across the field. That's their flywheel design. That's something that they've been specializing in all year. The Blue Alliance, 96504T, they've got a similar strategy but a different design. They've got a catapult mechanism. They've got this little arm that's going to go back and forth, flinging tri-ball after tri-ball. They're both very effective. We'll see which one's the most effective. And right now, both blue robots
That goes in the corner. It goes in the corner, yep.
are fighting a very hotly contested ground battle right now. Trying to get all these tri-balls that they launched across into their low goal. Not to be outdone, both Red Alliance robots have got the same thought. Driving around, trying to control these tri-balls on the ground. Remember, if you can do that, and just by the shape of your robot or the design, consistently score a tri-ball in the low goal, you're going to consistently outscore your opponents if they can't do that. 30 seconds left in the match. There's a big shoving battle going on. 63 each trying to lock up their opponent. They don't want him scoring anymore. 63663A is the one getting defended on the Blue Alliance, but their alliance partner is still free to score. Still roaming about, adding tri-ball after tri-ball to what they've got in the low goal. Red Alliance might go for an elevation here if they can pull it off. They're going to try. They've run out of time.
Make sure you check that blue is not touching that one. Can you check that for them? That wing.
Close game. Qualification match number 15 is getting queued up, getting ready to go.
Glasses, controllers down. Controllers down.
Another guy's still like over there. He's been there. Red, you guys look ready to me. Blue, what are we doing over here? Plug in your controller. Let's go. All right. Glasses, Blue. Listen, once you've placed your robot, you kind of need to leave it there, all right? Thank you. You ready? Okay.
Looks like everyone's ready. We're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Very much underneath the goal for that one.
No.
I know I know. I think Blue wins it.
Blue's going to take the autom. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
No win point.
No win points, so it looks like there was an attempt. 96504P on the Blue Alliance. Launching tri-balls across the field. Once again, that catapult mechanism is going up against their opponents who have a plunger mechanism. That punching system that goes back and forth. And what you're seeing right now is both of these can be consistent, but they both have strengths and weaknesses. The catapult system is a lot harder to block, but the plunger mechanism is going to put it on a line drive trajectory right to the goal. So at 24816R is trying to elevate that top part of the robot to play defense against the launching that's going on. You know, look at this, Atlas 37334A. He's done a great job so far getting those tri-balls underneath the goal. They're another one of those teams that has plates on the side of them. Not only are they great decoration, but they're great tactically. They give you an edge in a shoving battle. You're going up against the opponent, and look at that. Somebody is stuck. 37377C looks like they're stuck on that ball a little bit, but their opponent's going to help them get off. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance is looking like they want to do a bit of elevation towards the end here. Red Alliance wants to do the same. That's Atlas. Can he get off the ground? Can't quite get up. Going to go for it again. Another attempt. It's going to be really close. It's going to be millimeters if they're off the ground. Both alliances going for a very skin of their teeth elevation. If neither of them gets it, it will come down to Auton and whoever scored the most. Meanwhile, there's a shootout going on in the middle school right now. This is match number 12 in the middle school. You're hearing a lot of communication from these teammates here, trying to tell each other, do this, do that, go here. That's going to help these teams work together and try to score the most amount of points possible. 63J getting those tri-balls inside for the Blue Alliance. They've got their alliance partner kind of blocking for them, 16859F, making sure that 31110B on the Red Alliance can't play too much defense. But that Red Robot and their alliance partner, 37334B, are both doing a good job controlling tri-balls and moving them into their offensive zone. Red is trying to focus on getting as many tri-balls as they can to their side of the field. It's a great way to score. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, they're working around that goal. Got to head back on over to the high school for match number 16.
match is done.
Well, no, it was shipped over before.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
okay. Well, as long as we're good and on the same page, then.
We're on 16.
Good catch. Yes. Good catch. All right. Glasses, all that good stuff. Glasses. Red, you guys ready? Yep. Blue, you guys ready?
All right, red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready?
Controller on the ground. Controller on the ground.
Thank you.
We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
No, you're good.
57711X, that's Rocky.
All right. The blue.
Blue's going to take the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances have a robot that's going to try to get a lot of shots across the field. 73973C has that high elevated flywheel. They're shooting stuff all over the place, including out of the field. That's not necessarily the plan. Remember, the intent of the rule is that you place a tri-ball gently on your robot. You don't want to afford a tri-ball the opportunity to get flung too far. But that is a good example of why we require eye protection. Looks like Rocky is doing a good job getting those tri-balls that are getting sent their way and taking them, putting them right underneath that goal. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, there's a really unique design. 46136 something. They don't have a letter. I'm assuming it's A. And they've got this garage door design almost that opens and closes on the tri-ball to allow it in and out of the robot. That's really unique. I've never seen anything like that. And it looks like you're doing a pretty good job getting those tri-balls controlled. Question is, with a mechanism like that, are they going to be able to be quick enough to counteract the efforts of Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance is doing a really good job.
Hey, 46136A, you lost the A. Elevation is touching the put it back.
Oh, hey, yeah. Okay, hey, that's
Yeah?
Harrison. Check that.
Are they touching it? They are? All right.
Elevation, of course, does not count if you are in contact with the wall.
There we go. Who's this? You guys need to not be touching this or this tile. Blue, you guys ready?
All right, we are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. What? Well, that's fine. That's their own net. That's fine. Are they touching? Great. Okay. So red actually gets a win point. Very cool. And
All right, red is going to take the Auton win point. That'll help him in the standings, and the Auton win will have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So, once again, if you are able to get a tri-ball underneath the goal, if you're able to remove, that is your goal, your low goal, and you're able to remove the tri-ball from your loading zone and touch the elevation bar all in Auton, you get an extra point in the standings. That's really valuable because that'll actually move you up or down. There's a bit of entanglement going on, and a robot gets his license plate pulled out. That shouldn't affect the robot performance. Look at that, a big pushing contest going on right now. Red Alliance just driving right through their opponent like they weren't even there. That's 96504C that's doing such a good job on the ground. They've got a whole lot of torque in that drivetrain. Whole lot of power they can use quickly. They are getting defended against, though, and they're so low to the ground that it doesn't take a whole lot to block their shots. Blue Alliance recognizing that weakness. That's a sister team. Like I said, they're going to know what your weakness is, and they're going to try to exploit it. Blue Alliance doing a good job to shut that down. They're getting some tri-balls on their side in the closing seconds. That's 37871A on the Blue Alliance. They had some drive issues earlier, but they're doing a good job getting tri-balls on their side for the Alliance partner to score with. Not to be outdone, Red Alliance, look at this, they're trying to elevate the closing seconds of the match. It's hard to do, but if you can do it, it's worth it. Splendid match there. All right, if Blue Alliance is ready. All right, we are ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Just during Auton, there's a lot of action.
Red is now under the blue goal, but they didn't score anything. So
Red Alliance gets a lot of tri-balls under the goal there. The question is, are they touching? At the end of Auton, if you're touching a tri-ball, it actually doesn't count. So you got to be careful not to touch a tri-ball at the end of the autonomous period, or else you could lose out on some points. It's going to be really close. Red takes the Auton.
but they didn't score anything. 2, 4, 6, 8, and yeah.
Red takes Auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There's some defense, and right away a robot gets tipped onto its back, but luckily it's able to get out from that bad situation. And look at the defense happening so early on. Both alliances have a lockdown defender of a robot. 663B knocked their opponent over, but they're able to get them back up. 663B is defending 739 at 73B. They knocked him over, but then pulled them right back upright. So we'll let them play on. Glad to see that issue resolve itself. Meanwhile, 57249 is C on the Blue Alliance, doing a great job at controlling these tri-balls and playing defense. But for a while there, it was like I'm 7249D went a little unchecked as far as launching those tri-balls over. 663B has lost their battery. Their battery has fallen out of the robot. Their alliance partner is now in a 2 versus 1 situation.
You guys are entangled. Try to get yourself.
There's now an entanglement going on. Redline's trying to get those tri-balls across the field. They might not have all the time left in the match, but that could be to their advantage because you don't want to be in a situation like this for too long, otherwise your opponent's going to get too big of an edge. 7 seconds left, and Red Alliance is looking for an elevation attempt. If they could do this, then one of the robots going down might not matter if that's elevated. That's such a close game. A little bit of haphazard play going on there in that last match from both teams, embracing the chaos as it unfolds.
All right, red ready, blue ready.
All right, ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match number 19. We're making some solid progress. It's going to be a Red Alliance autonomous win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's their own goal.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, the tri-ball. It wasn't touching the tri-ball.
Which tri-ball?
That one. It's not touching.
That's okay.
It's fine. Yeah,
we're
go.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Just go.
We're good. We're good.
All right, 24816H. They got a catapult kind of with a slow and steady fire rate. It allows them to pretty consistently get the shots off that they want to get off. They'd rather prioritize getting the shot across and going quickly. And 663G, they got a flywheel. That's all about speed. In fact, with the mechanics of a flywheel, it's important to go as fast as possible for situations such as these. Yeah, 37334A, Atlas on the Blue Alliance trying to defend that high launcher, but Red Alliance is getting plenty of shots off. Blue Alliance, that robot might not be built to play all the defense that you'd expect it to, but it sure can score on the ground. But that's not a unique feature in this match. Look at that. Look how many robots are already scoring. With 40 seconds left of the match, look how many tri-balls there are. They're going to run out of tri-balls to score. Both red robots now shoving the tri-balls underneath that low goal, trying to get as high a score as they can, and they're driving really well. They're mixing in a good, healthy bit of defense as well to keep those blue robots from getting too much done. 10 seconds left. That's what a lot of robots will try to elevate. If they can pull it off, this could change the course of the match. Someone's trying to. It's going to be a close match, a lot of ground fighting. So a question is being asked about the robot.
Into whose goal? Were they red?
Red robot went into the blue goal and didn't score anything.
So we're talking about the auto bonus. They didn't score anything. They just crossed under the goal. Because I think I remember, they didn't score anything.
They didn't score anything.
There. The way auto works for going under your opponent's net is whatever you score doing that, if that determines who wins or loses auto, then they didn't score anything. So it's +0. Match stays the same. They get their warning written down like itself. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Is that all right? Cool.
So the question was about what happens if a robot goes underneath their opponent's logo during Auton. Well, the answer is anything that you score during that time period doesn't get counted. So if you score, and in the process of that, do something illegal like go under your opponent's logo, then we act like you didn't score it. That way, nobody gets rewarded for breaking any rules. Let's check in on the middle school match now. 20 seconds left in a battle in which one robot is already flipped over. Blue Alliance looks like they're trying their best to get tri-balls. Look at that, they're flipped back over with 10 seconds left. We're going to try to score some tri-balls under the logos. Red goes for an elevation. If they get that off, it would be huge. Doesn't look like either robot got an elevation, but flipping their alliance partner over in the last seconds of that match might have made the difference. Also looks like a license plate got knocked off in that match. That's exciting. All right, if everybody's ready. We will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match number 20.
Make sure you're in your driver's zone. That one is just barely in, like barely in. So all of these are in. 110. That one doesn't look in the game. Oh. Okay. Then it should be blue. Should be blue. Good. No win points. Blue win.
Blue's going to take the auto win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 57711X getting off to a good start, controlling a lot of those tri-balls with that intake. Can pick them up and spit them out really quickly. There's a blue robot spinning around. Looks like 24816F is a little bit stuck. Luckily, their alliance partner is there to get him unstuck. But now Blue Alliance is going for some shots. Look at that consistent catapult action. You see the same arc over and over and over. A well-practiced, well-developed catapult and a strong team. Meanwhile, Red gets stuck again. The shape of that drivetrain just doesn't seem to agree with the way the field is. We're going to go for an elevation, though. That could be a big point swing if we're able to elevate. If they've managed to design the robot in a way that can do that, it'd be quite impressive. But it's 24816A on the blue alliance to get the first elevation attempt going. They both had an attempt. We'll see which one stuck. Match number 21.
All you people look. Oh, wait. No, you already had it down. Once you place it, you place it. Alrighty. Cool. Red, you ready? Blue, you guys ready?
We're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Launch that one.
37334G trying to get a tri-ball under the goal, gets it under. 14338A trying to get a tri-ball underneath it.
Blue's still gonna win auto.
Blue's going to take the auton win.
Yeah, no win point.
No win points, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Six at 3D on the Red Alliance. Doing a good job securing a good position early. They want to lock down their opponent. They got those flashing Christmas lights. They're great decoration. Right now, locking down their opponent. They seem a little stuck together. That could be a bit of entanglement. Oh, they're free now. They're good. 14338A on the blue alliance was the one getting defended, and they're getting defended again. They're getting pushed away from the spot where they're allowed to put the tri-balls onto their robot, and 663D is going to take advantage of that. There's a few tri-balls sitting around on their side of the field, and part of that's thanks to 37871A, who's done a good job pushing tri-balls across that middle of the field. There's a big bit of defense there from 37334G, trying to shove 663D up onto that bar.
Be careful, Red.
It's going to be a close match. 663D doing a good job going back and forth. They're going to try to get one last big volley of tri-balls across. Blue Alliance is going to do the same thing if they can. It's going to be close.
You be very careful, Red. Elevated robots.
It's like Blue Alliance was elevating there towards the end.
They should be fine. It's still hanging?
It's currently touching his tri-ball, but that doesn't matter.
Well, that one's good. Is this one good? This is the one I'm worried about. Oh, wow. Barely. Okay. You were
So Blue Alliance managed to elevate.
He is.
That's
Because
fine.
he's
That's good. That's totally fine.
That's the opposing team. So the opposing team is not on the wall, so that's good. Yep, he's up.
So Red Alliance got a little close there to knocking their opponent off during an elevation, which is not allowed. And I do mean less than an inch away from incurring a penalty.
which would not have been good.
No, I probably
Especially
legacy. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna say legacy. Now, Red, you guys ready? Blue, you're almost ready. There we go. Controllers on the ground. Count them off.
And we'll have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
that's right, if you would have won the game
That one's
anyway.
fine. Dave, rock. Okay.
Looks like all 4 robots did something to try to put a tri-ball in the goal.
So that'll be red because
Difference maker is that Blue Alliance crossed into the red goal, so that try ball they scored doesn't count.
It won't make a difference.
so.
It won't make a difference is the thing.
So that goes a red. All-time win will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, it would. It'd be a tie.
Well, no, because it would still be counted for 2.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. That would be a problem.
And we don't count the blue for anything, it's 0.
True. So,
663B is trying to defend this robot 73973A. Now, they're able to defend most of the robots at this tournament pretty easily. But the challenge when you defend a robot that's so big is that it can reach over you and do what it wants to do. And that's the advantage to having a tall design. 663B is having to abandon their primary strategy and go to their backup plan of just score as many tri-balls as possible. The good news for 663B is they have a good alliance partner with throwing the tri-balls across. That's 426 42652A on the Blue Alliance. Has that catapult mechanism that's been feeding them quite a few tri-balls. There's a big scrum going on for ground supremacy right now. 663B is just pinning both of those red robots in this corner while their alliance partner goes to work scoring. And 663B is trying to keep their opponent away from the elevation bar because they know their opponent wants to elevate. You're not allowed to, you don't have to let the enemy robot elevate if you don't want to, if you can do that by keeping them away. You can't stop them once they've started, but if you stop them from touching it in the first place, well, that's allowed. Both alliances go for an elevation. That's a close one. Blue Alliance had an elevation there as well, but so did that other red robot. I can't see the license plate. That was a good match.
That doesn't count. This one's touching right there. So these 2 don't count right here. But the other 3 right around there do.
my question is, how is someone competing when they
Dude, I have never seen that. What I watched in that match that you just played in was.
Lining up for match number 23 now.
glasses? You don't have glasses. He has glasses now. Glasses. Glasses. All right. guys. You guys ready?
What are you waiting on right now?
Nope. He's gonna be touching your robot.
Is someone gone? Like, is there a driver not here?
Still not touching your robot.
Well, they're plugged in.
Great.
They're plugged
All right,
in,
awesome.
right?
All right.
They're ready for autonomous.
You're ready, Blue.
All right, we're ready for autonomous and one go.
Oh, that's out of there. That's great. Home run.
You hit a home run in soccer.
Yeah. All of this would be super cool if red wasn't crossing the other side of auto. That one goes to the corner, yeah. Blue is going to win auto. Red is crossing.
So red crossed the middle of the field. That's going to give blue the auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And red otherwise would have had that win if they didn't cross over.
Point. No, they wouldn't have. But yeah, they would have. If they just hit the bar, it would be
When do we stop?
I don't know. That one's out of the field.
And already on the blue alliance, off that auton win,
In the corner, the one by speed.
we're seeing 24816T play some lockdown defense on this corner here. They're anticipating the tri balls that get launched over, and they're doing a good job keeping their opponent away from the low goal as much as they can, at least. And now they're balancing that with shooting. But 57249D has been a good job, done a good job dealing with the defense. Now play some defense of their own. These are two flexible teams that can comfortably shift between different roles, and a robot gets just knocked over completely. And due to the double zoning, Blue Alliance is now free to do some descoring. It's a heads-up play from Blue Alliance to minimize the number of plays that Red Alliance is going to have now that Red Alliance is in a 1-versus-1 situation. But Blue Alliance, 46136A, has a little bit of a drivetrain issue. So it's not all done yet for Red Alliance. There's still a chance for anybody to win this, especially if you get elevation involved. At this point in the season, you can't count out elevation as a means of scoring points because so many people now, so many teams, that is, have designed their robots to be able to elevate comfortably. And Red Alliance, they're adding to that point total bit by bit. 4 seconds left. 2 seconds left. A few more shots flying across the field. It's going to be a close. Red Alliance did a great job in a bad situation. Does anyone know when we...
Water or something?
Thanks. Do you know when we break for lunch?
I have no idea. Would you like a water or a snack?
Thank you very much.
You want a water? You're good?
Yeah, I love these. You want to open that real quick for me?
Already got one. Oh, open it?
Yeah, thanks. I got one hand. There we go. Thank you. Just gonna leave that here. If that's okay.
This is the second time that robot has done that exact thing where it just goes and
And that double zone was a heads-up B score as well.
Yeah.
And it probably saved the game if they won.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's
Red and blue, are you ready?
like this. One guy's squad.
Connection issues?
Second time, and it's a game now. If your robot is on its back, you probably need to fix that. Someone's got their name wrong on the brain. It is ready. It's just that one of you has the correct name. Is your radio connected? It's, yeah. Right? Yours isn't right. What are we doing here? You're plugged in. And right. You probably don't have the name of your brain set correctly. And that's why. That's why there's an asterisk there. So if you're actually connected, you'll be fine. You have to change that because if it doesn't run and the name is wrong, that's All right.
Blue, are y'all still ready? Are you guys still ready? All right, ready to go?
Control on the ground.
Okay, control on the ground.
Oh, what are we not ready? So wait, no, are they like actually disconnected from the robot? So unplug, repair, and then plug back in. Yeah, okay. So
Some hustle.
96504P, your brain name is not correct. Just like one of the other guys over there is correct too.
Right?
But yeah. Where do they go? I'm giving them a minute, 60 seconds to come back. 60 seconds to get back here and get paired. I'm starting the match in 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 40 seconds now. Good. All right, controllers on the ground.
Controls on the ground. We are ready for
Thank you.
autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We can only be so generous with our time today.
Controller and still be mostly on time.
Actually, kind of, I guess he just ran fast or something.
All right, that didn't. All right. Red got the win point. And
Red got an auton win point.
5, 10, 12, 14.
That's in there.
Blue has the auto.
But
win.
blue takes the auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, Red Alliance got an auton win. So both robots on the Red Alliance are going to get an extra point in the standings. But Blue Alliance gets the bonus this match. That'll really help them out. And immediately, 57249A, they're trying to use that catapult. And 96504P knows that play, and they know their counterplay. Their counterplay is use that big blocking mechanism, deny them the shot. Don't let them get it off. Well, 63F, they've got a flywheel. They're launching some shots at the field, but they're getting defended heavily. 16859D has locked it down all day. They have not let their opponents be comfortable. And they're doing it again. They're putting 663F in such a tight position. But they got to let him go eventually if you start trapping him. Meanwhile, 96504P on the Red Alliance, doing a good job of the scoop and score. Using that big intake on the front of the robot. Talked a little bit about that design today. Getting it located well under, and the net collapses. Keep playing, keep playing. Always play on.
1, 2.
You can only hold him in that corner for so long.
Are they trying to leave? Like, what are we doing here?
More pushing and shoving. Now the rules for defense, you have to leave them an avenue of escape. If not, it's a 5-second countdown. 2 seconds left in the match. How did that get
How did that get fixed?
Hey, how did that get fixed?
I fixed it.
What?
Oh, do it after the match next time. He told me to fix it. Oh, yeah, no, do it after the match. Yeah. Fix it after the match.
It's a close match, high scoring despite the defense. Fun one to watch.
All righty, you guys look mighty ready. Cool. Glasses. Blue, are you guys ready? We're good. Red's ready? Everyone's. All right, cool, we're good.
All right. We are going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Red, they're
touching that with zip tie. They've got it under. Red win point.
Red's going to get a win point.
10. That one's out. 16. 2, 4, 6.
That's going to be a blue win.
Yeah, all right. Red
Once again, red gets the win point. Blue wins the Auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, the difference between a win point and an Auton win, a win point, look how quick that catapult is moving. That fire rate is incredible. It's hard to keep up with that for Blue Alliance. That was impressive. Red Alliance getting out to a big early lead. They didn't win the Auton when they won the win point. Like I was saying, an Auton win point helps your place in the standings. An Auton win helps your score in the match.
Why is there always a 663 robot who drives rainbows?
What?
Why is there always a clicking 663 robot?
I'll take some of the blame.
Every time.
We build them low and tight. It's our motor sound. 663C playing some lockdown defense. They've already done a big amount of scoring in this game, and their alliance partners helping them out. 96504C. Mentioned them a little bit today. Doing a really good job controlling the space, playing defense. Blue Alliance now is getting blocked a little bit in the middle of the field. Red Alliance is not letting them get comfortable. But remember, Blue has that Auton win. And now they're doing a good job getting the few tribals left in the middle of the field and scoring them. Everybody is currently double zoned, so you got to be really careful not to get D-scored right now. It's a mosh pit on the Red Alliance side of the field.
Blue, get out of the goal.
Red is no longer double zoned, but red does have an elevation. It's a little early. 663C is kind of on their own to make sure nothing drastic happens to change the score, but they're going to spin around. They feel good with their position.
All right, that doesn't affect them. 249B. You guys need to be out of the goal.
There's a warning for the Blue
Double
Alliance.
zoning. Do not de-score. They're double
You're
zoned.
only allowed to de-score when your opponents are double zoned.
All right.
It's lunchtime. What is going on? So I'm slightly embarrassed to ask this, but if anybody knows when the planned lunchtime is, let us know, because we don't know. No one mentioned it. But I'm getting hungry, and I'm sure everybody else is. So if anybody up there knows what lunchtime is, or if anyone down here... Okay, thank you very much. I've just been told by somebody that lunch is at 12. We're going to run this match and one more, and then go to lunch. And if we're all ready, we'll have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. So we're going to play match number 26 and match number 27 in the high school, and then we're going to lunch. I don't know what that is for middle school. But that should be around 12 o'clock in 5 minutes or so that we will go to lunch, and we will pick up after lunch. Skills runs during lunch. Right. Thank you. Red scoring some points.
Yeah. Red. Actually, wait. Sorry. That one's in. Okay, that one's in 2. Never mind. That's 10. That's 5. Plus 4 is 9. With 9 is 10. Still red. Still red. Okay. No win points. Red wins.
Red is going to take the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Like a 1 point difference.
And
That one.
that's an Auton win. No win point, but an Auton win is still helpful. 37377C, they got that same plunger we've seen them use all day. Their sister team is going against them, 37377A, and he was also trying to launch a tri-ball, but they've got a catapult instead of a plunger. So you got different designs from sister teams.
One at a time, guys.
And 16859B is playing some good defense. They've got this catapult style blocking mechanism that they've been using to play some defense. And that's been massively helpful to them so far today. And it looks like Red Alliance is stuck. Red Alliance can't seem to get off of that middle bar. They're telling their alliance partner, push us, help us get free. You can hear them communicating if you're sitting close by. A lot of communication going on here, but Blue Alliance is taking that time to increase the amount of points they have without worrying too much. Red Alliance got free, and there's 35 seconds left. There's a big shoving match going on, 16859A. Looks like they're tipped over now. There's some defense going on. They were pushing and shoving, and they flipped over. Blue Alliance is continuing to increase their score, though, because 37377A has just been quietly working away at these tri-balls, and no one's been able to stop him just yet. It's a really close game. Everyone's back upright for the closing moments. We'll see what the score turns out to be. This is going to be our last match before lunch, qualification match number 27. I don't know what the protocol is for lunch, but we'll get it figured out.
We're ahead.
Is it the same number of teams in high school and middle school?
Middle school has.
They've got like one or two more matches then.
Yeah. So let's try.
Oh gosh.
You gotta replace that after lunch.
Oh yeah, it must have been a.
Alrighty.
I have to imagine.
Brad, you guys ready? Roll on the ground. Think glass. Blue, you guys ready? Not yet. Why not yet?
On the robot. Yeah, that might help. Are you in the program? Okay.
Cool. Count them. Here we go.
All right, we're ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. This is our last match before lunch.
That one definitely went under with their little weak.
Yeah, they got that little point.
A little point thing just like sends it. A little penetrator. And what are we gonna do? Sure. Okay, so they scored a blue one. Ignore that one. 5. It'll be blue because, oh, sorry, other way around. Red because blue crossed into the red net and scored that try. No win points. Red win.
All right, there's going to be no win point. Your red Auton win, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately, 24816A, they've got that high launching mechanism. It's going to start launching stuff, but there's defense, 24816H. Their sister team knows what the strategy is, knows the best ways to stop it. They're trying to play some defense. Seeing drive team members here help out from both teams on the alliance. That's allowed. It's good teamwork. Meanwhile, 663E and 73973A are in a mighty battle, slamming into each other, back and forth. Who can control the tri-balls? Who can lock it down on the ground? Who's going to make sure that the points get scored? There's a big push from Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance is getting their points increased unchecked right now. 663E, a bit of a drive issue, but Blue Alliance is doing a great job of that pushing. The flywheel is so effective from 739, 73A. There's nothing tall enough on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance rather, really to block it on that side of the field. And 24816H, they were playing defense earlier on their sister team on the other alliance. Now doing a great job locking down the tri-balls in the middle of the field to make sure those points get scored. But Red Alliance, they've been racking up the advantage. 6th Street E is having a drive issue. There's still one fully functional robot on the Red Alliance. And 248-168 elevate in the closing stages. 1 second left, not enough time for an elevation, but a good match from both sides. That is lunch for the high school. Let's see what's going on in the middle school land. It's been a minute since we checked on this. Looks like we'll have one more qualification match for the middle schoolers. One or two more for the middle school.
I don't know.
Lunch is at 1, right?
What?
Lunch is at 1, right?
Yeah.
So lunch is going to go to 1 o'clock. We'll resume matches at 1 o'clock sharp. See you then. All right, folks, it is almost 1 o'clock. We've all had lunch. Some of us are on our second cup of coffee, and we are about ready for all of our teams, starting in match number 28, to head towards the fields and start setting up for our afternoon matches. We've made some good progress in the morning. We got 35 more matches to play. So if you're in match 28 or 29, head to the field. If you're in match 30, head to the queuing table. We want to get started as soon as we can. The last match you ran. Then you're on 27. All right, middle schoolers, if you are in match 26 or 27, please head towards the fields. If you're in match 28, head towards queuing. High schoolers, if you are in match 28 or 29, head to the fields. Or if you're in match 30, please head to queuing. We are looking to get cracking on our afternoon matches, and we would just love it if you are here ready to rock and roll. Thank you very much. All right. We are about ready to start match number 28, get our afternoon underway.
He's in there. He'll be back.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance. You guys are good. Red, doing better? Well, you're not ready yet, but are you excited? Okay, we're excited. That's important too. All right, are you ready now?
Not quite ready.
I say what?
We're trying to do 28, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you went back.
Yep. Getting crazy. Need to Q 28. I don't have
Middle school teams, if you are in your if you're in the next match, hurry up and get to the field.
There we go. What? Okay, now we're ready. You're good. All right, controllers down. Yeah, okay.
All right, controllers down. You're ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And our afternoon is underway. Red Alliance is going for the Auton win point.
Is that in? That's in, okay. So red takes it. I think red got a. Is that in? That's in. Red is the win point.
Red has the Auton win, and the Auton win point will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we can cruise past the middle school.
Do you know about state spots?
What about state spots?
Did you get any today?
What?
Are there any today?
Any what? State spots?
Yeah.
Oh, probably. You can check on Robot Events.
All right, 73973B is starting the afternoon off strong. They've got a catapult that has a nice high lob arc. All right. Now, it doesn't always get all the way across, but when it does, it's a hard shot to block, and that's valuable. Tricky thing is, Red Alliance also has a good launcher, 663D. They got those Christmas lights that are so fun to watch sparkle. They've also got a launching mechanism that's fun to watch go to work. And their alliance partner is Atlas, 37334A from Lincoln County. And that Red Alliance combination is doing a good job setting each other up for success here. And those are two robots that are stuck. They've wedged against each other. All right, they're free now. Meanwhile, on the blue line is 37377B from Signal Mountain. They've done a good job today of controlling one tri-ball at a time, scoring slowly but surely, and they're doing just that. They paired really well with their alliance partner so far. Question is, can they close out the match? Because they're going to go for an elevation is what it looks like. Yep, both alliances are going to have an elevation attempt. It's a big elevation from the Clawbot. Red Alliance has a slightly smaller one. That's a big elevation, and that's going to be quite a few extra points. Good job.
I don't know where the pole went.
Hey, where's the pole? I don't know. Where are the straps? Literally, why did it walk away? Like, why was it over there? I don't know.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready?
You guys ready? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you're ready? Are y'all ready? Thank you.
Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match 29. And Blue's going to take the autonomous. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Is that in? Is that red one in?
No.
Okay.
And even if it was, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Blue Alliance 96504T. Look at the consistency of that. It's chucking it over and over. Again, but they get blocked out. Now they're in a head-to-head shoving match. No one can move because they're both pushing each other. And whoa, someone gets flipped over. But they're able to get back down. That was a scary moment. 16859D playing that heavy defense. Well, 57249B on the Blue Alliance, using that little scoop and score intake to add to the score off the back of what their alliance partner was able to give them at the start of the match before the defense kicked in. 37871A, looks like they're also trying to get some tri-balls under control. Slowly but surely. Making some progress for both alliances. 30 seconds left, and there's more defense coming out from both sides. Looks like Red Alliance especially trying to just lock down their opponent. Treat this as a couple of 1-versus-1 matches and win each of those 1-versus-1s. Not a lot of time left. Is anyone going to go for an elevation? Doesn't look like anyone's trying too hard. Oh, 57249B is going for it. They don't quite pull it off. We're getting set up for our next match. This will be match number 30. We're getting ready to go. Meanwhile, middle school is back underway. They're having some fun over there.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Yeah.
As long as it's contact is full.
Who? Everyone's here. I see 4 robots. Alrighty, Blue, you guys ready? Red, are you guys ready? Someone needs not hustle, go, plug in.
I like your shirt.
What?
Alright, sure.
I don't.
Glasses down, please. Control.
Yet I nonetheless appreciate its presence.
Red, ready? Cool. Count 'em.
We're all ready. Alton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, 663G and 24816R. On the Blue Alliance, 663F and 16859B. We got sister teams up against each other in this match at 663G and F. Both of these robots have done a good job today with the ground control aspect of the game.
Did they cross under? Okay, cool. Then red.
Red takes the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 63F is spinning up their flywheel. They're getting defended against immediately by 24816R, who's raising that arm slowly and surely to deny any shot from 663F. Now 663F is trying to get away, trying to reposition themselves to get more shots off. That seems to be working. 663G, though, they're uncontested on the red side of the field. 16859B is doing a good job with the balls that they have. They're trying to score, but 663G is completely uncontested. 663G trying to now move across the field. They're done with their match loads. They've completely emptied the bucket. Now the question is Red Alliance going to be able to do a good enough job getting those try balls from the ground into the net? Both alliances are doing that, but Blue Alliance had a bit of a head start on that particular scoring aspect because Red Alliance was busy playing defense. And Blue Alliance, you can kind of see they've got a little bit more under their goal at the moment because Red Alliance was playing defense. That's the downside of the defensive strategy. But now that Red Alliance is done with the defense and they did all the scoring, they've got so many try balls that they can put in. They might have a big advantage because look how many try balls there are in that corner that Red Alliance could scoop and score. Question is, are they going to do it in time? They only got 6 seconds. They're going for an elevation. It's a good back and forth matches. The teams are going good game. The virtual handshake, as it were, from both sides.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
Blue Alliance, rocking it. Good job, guys. Once again, your robot name is not correct. Okay, well.
Does it actually matter?
Not really. The only thing it does is that.
Right.
It puts a little asterisk next to your name, and it says that you're not this guy. And so then when his teammate plugs in, what's going to happen is that's going to swap down, because it'll say, oh yeah, this guy's this guy. Drop your glasses. See, told you, drop it down. Makeup. Glasses on. Okay. Glasses on. Red, you ready? No. You got glasses? Glasses, Red. And stay in your driver's zone, which means you're on this side of the wall. There you go. Okay, now we're good.
All right. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Those guys went fully under the, very much under the net. So that blue one is not going to matter. It's matter 5, 10, 20. All right, red has a win point as long as they're not touching, as long as they're not crossed. They're good? Great. All right, so
Is the zip tie touching the ground?
yeah, are they touching the ground on this side?
The zip tie.
The zip tie is. Okay, so red is across the line, so no win point for red. Blue won autonomous anyway.
All right, blue takes the auton win, no win point. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you. Those pesky zip ties, you know?
57249D with a catapult. That's one of the longer catapults. It's essentially a frame and rubber bands, doing a really good job lobbing that so consistently. Thing is, because it's low mounted, 96504P were able to get over them and kind of block shots, put them in an uncomfortable spot. Meanwhile, 37334G is trying to use that flywheel. They're getting some shots off, because 57711C is focusing on scoring. And that's been the question for a lot of these alliances, is do you prioritize scoring the try balls, or do you try to defend an opponent? We've seen some teams go for defense, some for offense, and right now we're seeing defense from 96504B. But both alliances are double zoned now, so descoring is possible. If someone tries for it, we'll have to be careful, but right now the priority of teams, try balls underneath your goal. That is the priority numero uno from what I can see. 30 seconds left now, so we're kind of in elevation territory. Someone wants to go for it. Double zone once again. Both alliances are still trying to get all these try balls from the fringes of the field. And they're saying elevate. The red robots were running into each other, almost flipped over. Blue wants to elevation. 57249D trying to elevate. It's going to be close. 37334G also trying to elevate. Well, Red Alliance, looks like you're ready. Blue Alliance. All right, we'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So 57249A is on the Red Alliance. They're the only robot on the Red Alliance right now because their alliance partner left the event. We do not condone that behavior. Blue is going to win the autonomous period. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So 57249A is fighting a 1 versus 2 against 2 solid robots. It's going to be a challenge. But right now, they look up to it. They have that launcher that doesn't seem like their opponent can really block. And 663E is doing a good job launching those tri-balls across the field. But Red Alliance is 57249A is doing the job of both teams right now. And they've got a big advantage. Because they don't have their alliance partner, they cannot be double zoned, which means anything they score is permanent. And Red Alliance is actually building up to an early lead. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up now. Nobody was able to stop them from executing their game plan. And they've just been running rampant all over the field. They've been so quick and so hard to defend.
2, 3, 4.
Now there's some defense trying to be played from 663E. But this could be the performance of the day from Red Alliance, 57249A, because they did not have an alliance partner yet. Look how many tri-balls they were able to score. They're trying to elevate now. Blue Alliance has been trying to catch up to them. Blue Alliance got put in the dumpster. Like,
What a legend.
that was awesome. That was awesome.
What a legend.
I don't know.
Is a single block again?
Yeah, well, when your opponents don't de-score
No,
all of the match
they
loads, like, the opponents are sitting there trying to stop them from match loading, and they should have just stayed on the other side and pushed everything over and made it an easy spot.
Or you actually lock them down and defend them.
I mean, yeah, but you don't even have to, because everything they do, you can undo before they can make it. Right? There's no way they can shoot and bang. Just push it all over. Yeah. But they didn't do that.
Like, how elusive can one robot be?
Very. The robot's faster.
That's true. Okay,
Plus, their partners
it's an elusive
if you
robot.
think about it, their partners weren't as good as them anyway. So there's no way you can have. You need to have two decent robots for that to work.
Yeah.
There's a good
Or one like 6'3" defender.
sure. Yeah.
Or like well, there just was in that robot. An A should have been able to lock it down.
They didn't need to though. I'm telling you, they just sit on their side.
No, you're right. You're right.
Whatever.
I mean, that was yeah. Insane. Can't say it's a clutch if you got the right start. Okay.
1v2 clutch.
Sure. Yeah.
1v2 clutch. Oh, shoot.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? You guys ready? All right, controllers down.
All right, sorry, I'm doing the no-show. All right, Red, you guys ready? Blue, you guys ready?
You guys
Controllers
ready?
on the ground. Countdown.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is underway.
There it is. Oh, these guys are very much over the line. Watch them go under the goal as well. And they're under the net.
Okay. They didn't score anything, but yeah.
No, but it doesn't matter. Red.
Red takes the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So 6 at 3B is going to load some. Whoa! A robot got knocked over immediately. 16859A tried to play defense on 248116T, who just said no, sir. Six at 3B is now in a 1 versus 1. So we'll see if they're equipped to deal with that. So there's some intense defense being played right now, but it's really hard to deal with a 1 versus 1. So 6 at 3B is trying to help their alliance partner up. Although right now it looks like a 1 versus 1. One of those red robots is stuck. It is a 1 versus 1 right now. And 6 at 3B is trying to get their opponent. It looks like they're giving up. They're trying to get their alliance partner rather, but it looks like they're giving up on that one. Red Alliance is now trying to get their alliance partner off the tracks. Neither one of these guys seems to be able to free their alliance partner in the situation. Red Alliance is free. Red Alliance now has 2 robots left and with 10 seconds to go, but it's going to be so close. There's just so many defensive robots and not a lot of flywheel presence. There's not a lot of tri-balls on the field. What a match that was. So much pushing, shoving.
Let me see the score when it's done. Who are you guys? 24816. Somebody over. All right? It's the second time. Okay? Give you a warning. This is your one and only warning. And note, it's 2 times. You got that front wedge, which is very angled and very much. Okay? Your warning. Let's maybe be a little bit more careful.
I thought that was instrumental.
It's the same bot and it's a wedge. If it wasn't for the wedge, it's a literal wedge.
Okay, yeah, fair. I see what you're saying.
They
That
went,
robot was trying to play defense.
I'm giving them the warning because it's the
Yeah.
second time they've done it with their front wedge. Their wedge
Sure, okay,
tipping
yeah.
down.
No, that's true.
If that was flat, it's absolutely a wedge. And it's made in. Back in our day, we could have wedges and do whatever we want. Now, we're doing that.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Controller down. Well, I'm autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, were you not ready?
It queued right
57249C spinning around a lot, trying to get those tri-balls. Doesn't look like they were able to get anything aside from their alliance tri-ball. That might be enough.
Oh yeah, the four on the red side. Yeah, okay, there we go. No win points, right? Or did, yeah, no win points. Red wins on it.
All right, Red's going to take the Auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
What? Are you ready? Yeah, I was ready. I was still going to blue one anyway. I like Candace. Yeah.
42652A on the Red Alliance. They've got a high mounted launching mechanism. Looks like it's having a bit of trouble getting the tri-balls across the field. Excuse me, that's Red Alliance. It's using that mechanism. And it's Blue Alliance so far has been doing a good job controlling the tri-balls on the ground and trying to keep them on their side of the field. And look at that big push from 96504C. They've got such a powerful robot, they're able to push both a mountain of tri-balls and their opponent across the field through that narrow gap. It's simply a strategy of if it's in your way, move it out of your way. And it's really effective, but their alliance partner, 37377C, has lost their battery, and they're not going to move again this match. So Blue Alliance is in a 1 versus 1, but if there's any team that you think might be able to pull it off, well, we've seen it happen already today. And this is one of our highest ranked robots. In fact, this is our current #1 seed in a 1 versus 1. This is a true test of their mettle against two good robots. It's like 42652A is going to go for an elevation. This is the tricky part. They're trying to elevate on that middle bar in such a way that they're touching the elevation bar. And if they get off the ground on that middle bar, that counts.
No, I mean, you can't.
1 second left.
Yeah, most of you guys look ready. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Ready to lock and load? Red Alliance? Almost ready. Alright. Looks good. Ready to go? Glasses, doors on the ground. Alright, count them off.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're making good progress.
Oh, they went under. Oh, that one. No. They're just crossing. Okay.
So that's a long, slow example of what you're not allowed to do in autonomous.
All right.
So Blue takes the Auton.
No win points.
Nobody gets the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 14338A cross the neutral zone. Autonomous. That's that line down the middle of the field. Going this way. You're not allowed to cross that line. And 663C, that low flywheel that looks like a battle bot, is just chucking these tri-balls out of the field a little bit. And their alliance partner, 63663A, is just locking down Rocky, 57711X, pushing them really, really hard together. Not a whole lot of scoring done so far. Not a lot of match loads have been introduced. There's a war in the middle. They're playing volleyball, trying to get these tri-balls to the other side of the field consistently. And Red Alliance with a big push from 1-4-3-3-8A to get a lot of tri-balls on their opponent's side of the field to try and score. 30 seconds left. And Red Alliance is now introducing some tri-balls to try and push, and 63C is getting a little wedged. And the net broke in a big way. It's falling down, but we keep playing. We continue to play. We'll decide afterwards if there's any problem. There's probably not going to be. Not a lot of time left in the double zoning. 663C is trying to de-score. More pushing, more shoving, no elevation attempted.
663C, make sure you're staying out of their net. They're not in double zone. Yeah, just remember to fix that. Yeah, barely not touching that. All right, Blue, you guys ready? Red, you guys ready? All right, count them down.
All right, left Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's gonna come down to whether they're touching it or not. All right.
They got that.
Yeah, they got that.
That's not it.
that
That's
it?
not it. Not it. Let's check. Let's check.
It's real close. We got to check to see if 2 points of that tri-ball are in. Is it in?
Yeah, red win.
Red takes the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Was that touching? No, it wasn't.
It didn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't a close one.
63G watching some shots.
It's somebody's robot. No, you're not. You can drive into people. You're not allowed to drive on top of.
Oh, on top of. Inside of. Okay.
That's what they did.
739, 73B playing some very big defense early on. 63G making sure they touch that match load bar before they attempt any match loading, which is the right way to go. Their alliance partner is at 37871A, and they're getting pushed around by 663E. They get pushed on top of a tri-ball, and they just kind of get left there. And 663E, they're rolling around the place. Look how many tri-balls are moving now for the Red Alliance. That could be quite a few points here in a minute. There's a log jam over there. A lot of those robots just can't move because they're pushing each other too much. 663G and 73973B just ramming into each other, and they're in a stalemate. 663E is stuck. 663E is somehow stuck on the low goal.
All right, make sure you catch the ones if they're watching.
Very aggressive defensive match. While we wait on qualification 37 to get set up, let's check in with the middle schoolers. We're matching with 33 for the middle schoolers. Red Alliance is doing a little bit of work on one of their robots, which is allowed. 663Y has got a really unique elevator design to help them get some extra height before they launch. The question is, can that launcher get the tri-balls across the field, even with that extra height? Seems like it's having a bit of an issue, and 31110F has a catapult of their own. And the Red Alliance is enjoying some extra tri-balls on their side of the field now that they've got more. Now they got both robots back in the action. We'll leave them to have their fun and head back to the high school.
Oh, where are you going?
Not ready.
You put your robot on the field. What are you doing? Get it on. When you put the robot on the field, that means it's ready. Come to the field, it's ready.
Controllers down.
It's match number 37 for the high school.
Blue, you guys ready? Almost. Ready? All right, cool. Go.
Looks like everyone's ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
That blue one's in too. That one is in. 10, 5, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6. Are you touching that red one? Yeah? Okay. Blue wins. No win point.
Blue takes the autonomous. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 739, 738 has elevated themselves by wedging the robot on the bar and by raising that arm. They are going to be hard to stop from launching these match loads to the other side of the field. And 57249D on the Blue Alliance is there waiting to start scoring those tri-balls. They've got a tri-ball stuck in their robot right now is the problem.
Blue, make sure you're not possessing two.
You're only allowed to possess one tri-ball, so that blue robot could have an issue because it's already got one inside the robot. So there's limitations on what they're allowed to do now with those flaps in that intake. 739, 73C with that mechanism drive, positioning themselves in a spot to play some solid defense against their opponent. And now they're going for a big push. Look at that. Look how many tri-balls they're able to move. That mechanism drive, getting some really solid grip. 30 seconds left. You can elevate now without worrying about your opponent.
Be careful, Blue.
Blue's got to be really careful not to interfere with that red elevation. One of those Red Alliance robots isn't moving a whole lot.
Okay.
So that's not a violation because they weren't touching the bar.
Yeah, I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah. Oh, and red fell, so that doesn't matter.
Oh man, it's the 4.
So what?
Blue Lion. You may or may not have known your partner is 5'2".
I'm talking to the wrong people. You guys are over there and it was confusing me. There were so many people over there. Talking to you guys. Sorry.
So once again, 24816A is on the Blue Alliance.
Very sorry.
Their alliance partners left the tournament. Again, we do not condone this behavior.
Red, you guys ready? You guys good to go? Okay. Remember to mark them as a no-show again.
Not that it.
You got the no-show? Yes. But like, yep. Okay.
All right, if we're all ready.
You guys ready? Controller on the ground. We're not ready, even though you said you were.
Is it the controller that you lost this morning and left here?
We need to start. I think it's a 1v1. It's going to be a 1v1. We're going to start.
All right, we're going to start. Let's have autonomous.
Yes, you don't have a controller plugged in. You need to remove your robot.
Eyewear.
All right.
And eye protection.
Eye
protection.
What?
In.
We start. Hey, you guys need to stay here so you get credit. What is this? It's 38. You got it? Stay here.
Already a chaotic match. One team's not here. One team lost their controller. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. At the moment, we're looking at a 1 versus 1, and there's a tanglement in the net. 663B is tangled in the net. If they can extract themselves.
Put your robot on the field. Match has already started. Be very careful, Ben.
663B has to be really careful extracting themselves once we start driver control in 3, 2.
Incredibly lucky.
You might have dodged.
You may have gotten incredibly lucky.
You dodged.
No.
No network found.
We're gonna, We're gonna see if this field kicks us back and lets us run. If it comes back and lets us run.
We have a field issue down here. So before this match has even started, one team's not here. One team lost their controller. 663B and Auton entangled themselves in the net. And now the field has crashed. And we're not even in driver control. This might be the most cursed match of the day. And it's not even close.
Listen up, everybody. So we're clear. When the field comes back, if he's able to press the resume match button and we go straight into driver, we're playing it as is. Right? Auto, finish. We're good. If we have to replay auto, you guys are just in luck.
So 663B is in a really bad spot. Well, if you have to replay the match, they can put their robot on the field too. Depending on what happens where this network reconnects, has actually massive implications on the rest of the match.
Oh, wait, are they touching that?
Yeah, they're touching that drywall.
Yep. Wait. Oh, well, that's going to be a real. Then red. Wait. Well, they have that one. Yeah. Wait. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's tie. How? If they go into the goal, red. Oh, they got it. Oh, they got it there. That's right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so auto was a tie.
Okay, looks like we're reconnected. Hey, we're reconnected.
Yeah. We're good. Whenever we're good.
Okay, so we're gonna try.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Hey,
Eyes. Everyone put eyes on. You still need eyes. So if we scored as an Auton tie, we're gonna have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, what? What? That doesn't. That is not the screen.
Never mind. We will not have driver control yet.
Okay.
Can we try now?
We can try it now.
We can try now. 3, 2, 1, go. And driver control is active. Wait, this is autonomous.
Then stop it. Abort.
Okay, we need to abort the match and try again. And Red Alliance has just become very lucky because we have to replay the match due to a technical error. And so instead of Red Alliance having one robot on the field and one entangled in the net, Red Alliance now gets to play a match with two functioning robots. And that might be the luckiest I've seen an Alliance get as far as circumstances completely outside of anyone's control. 663B, though, did not emerge unscathed. What happened? Oh, their robot has actually been horribly damaged by that encounter with the net. That blocking mechanism that's been so good for them is not going to work well.
That preload is not yours.
The chaos has not yet stopped.
I don't know. Here. Yeah, you need to restart
What
the
is
robot,
going
do
on?
all of that stuff.
Let match 38 live in infamy.
You guys get so lucky. Because you guys probably would have got stuck on that thing and on that thing.
All they would have had to do is score 3 points.
Yeah. I'm competing with your teammate. They probably would have done exactly that and gotten stuck. And I don't know.
Well, I don't know if they would have gotten stuck, but they would have.
They've got a Christmas tree thing. There's no way that doesn't get stuck.
Yeah.
There's no way that doesn't get stuck and do exactly what it did.
Like, unless he drives
Unless
a
he's
forklift
a
certified,
He's a certified forklift operator.
which he is. He's a good driver, but he's not come on, that's.
So 663B is now trying to bend this thing back into position. We're going to start pretty soon.
Yeah, reset timer.
Reset the timer.
And then, go. All right, Red, you guys get ready. You got to plug in. All right, let's not forget that.
You're being asked for here.
Oh, you guys got so lucky.
So Red Alliance, after dodging multiple bullets,
I don't know how you guys did that, but. All right, Blue, you ready?
all right, if Blue Alliance is ready,
Controller down. Controller down.
all right, then we're ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what happens this time.
No, they
They didn't. They didn't cross.
But when they tipped forward there, the
Is
front
it
might
little
have.
standoff thing?
Yeah, the front, I think, might have. I don't know, though.
I didn't see it. That's fine.
So a much less hectic autonomous.
So that should
So instead, it's going to be
Wait, 5. Yeah.
Blue to take the Auton win, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance has an Auton win to work with. 663B miraculously still seems to have some function in that arm. And their alliance partner, 37377C, is getting blocked now in their first attempt at shots. Both Red Alliance robots have to be careful because they're in a 1 versus 2. And that should be a game that's easy to win. But we've seen a 1 versus 2 get lost today already, twice, I think. So you have to execute on your plan. 37377C is doing a good job keeping the offensive pressure on, getting those shots across, and 248-16A, all are lonesome in this 1 versus 1, staying within their game plan, trying to score tries. That can be a really good strategy. Question is, can you execute well enough to keep up with 2 opposing robots? That's just such a big challenge. 663B is now going to use that arm to play some defense after trying to knock a tri-ball off the top. And that arm, I don't know how they've got that working after the damage incurred, but somehow or another, they're able to deny their opponent any offensive presence with the launching mechanism. And there's 37377C, as ever, knocking tri-ball after tri-ball across the field. They've been doing that all day. And there's no defense this time.
I've never seen you guys get so lucky. I've seen y'all get lucky. That's a new one.
First we got really lucky, right? Because it was a 2v1.
Yeah.
Unlucky, it was a 1v1. And then we got
That experience should humble you. And I'm worried it won't.
Right. Blue, you guys ready? Glasses.
Looks like we're all about ready
Controller down, maybe.
for match number 39, and we'll have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
That blue tri-ball. That one's also over there. They went under the bat. They did. So good. And I think it's one corner, but still 2 points, and they didn't move at all, did they? No. Okay, blue's gonna take it.
Blue takes Auton, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Stay out of your opponent's net.
There's a lot of action going on. 24816H. They've got that catapult. It's very consistent this match. They've got it dialed in right where they want it. Their sister team is their opponent in this instance with 24814R. Doing a good job controlling Shy Balls, locking down the space. There's a lot of control on the ground from the Red Alliance. 24816T and H are sister teams, and they're both on the Red Alliance. There's a big entanglement.
Work together. You almost got it.
You gotta work together in Vex if you're entangled with your opponent to get unentangled. That's not quite working. That's getting worse. Red Alliance still stuck in that Blue Alliance cable, 14338A.
Yeah. 14338A. Clean up your wires a little bit. All right. Go blue. This thing, blue. Is this in the 18 with the thing? It fell down. Is that the problem?
That zip tie surely puts it out.
Surely not. Oh. Is it backwards? Yeah, it looks it's backwards.
So the field got set up slightly backwards.
Okay.
57249B. On the Blue Alliance this game, looks like they might be a little bit too big. We're gonna get the sizing tool to check.
That is crazy.
That side's fine. This side is fine. Guys, we need to deal with these zip ties. See these?
Which ones are bad?
The ones that I'm doing this.
So those zip ties on the front of the blue robot are just a little bit too big for dimensions. You have to be within 18 inches by 18 inches by 18 inches in a cube at the start of each match. So we're just making sure that that's all squared away, nip and tuck.
All right. Blue, you guys ready? Glasses.
Looks like everybody's about ready.
Red, you guys ready?
We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There's a lot of action in the Auton. 57249C and B on opposing sides.
Okay, blue.
And they both have a good Auton.
Okay, blue wins point.
Blue is going to get the Auton win point.
And then what's 5-10?
6-3 F and D are also on opposite sides. It's two sister teams against each other. This is going to be a fierce match.
16 blue.
You always play your teammates the hardest.
15. All right, red's gonna win auto.
Red is going to win the autonomous. Blue takes the Auton win point. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately a big defensive effort from Red Alliance. 57249C not giving any quarter to 6-3D. The Christmas lights. 6-3F now. Trying to get some shots off of that flywheel. No one is looking to play too much defense, even though there's robots around that could. And 6-3D now getting caught on a tri-ball, playing some defense on their goal, trying to get those tri-balls across. 57249C keeping them in an uncomfortable spot.
1, 2,
57249C is in a weird spot. 6-3F is trying to come to the rescue here. 6-3F is trying to rescue their teammate because 6-3D is stuck badly. They can't move. And 57249C can't let them out because they're wedged against the ground and the robot. It's a huge mess, and 6-3F is just trying to help by pushing. You know, 57249B is away from the chaos and just has some field to themselves to score as much as they want. Scoring almost to their heart's content. 6-3F is only now coming to the scene to play some defense. Red is doing their absolute best to back away here.
I know the pin count is technically still going, but
It's,
I'd rather
it's in
not
the
count
40s, yeah.
40, yeah. Oh my.
Well, there's an even bigger shove now. What is going on? The field is stopped. No one can drive. You're back now. Everyone's back.
Get back.
Brief pause in the action, and now 6-3F is shoving their sister team, 6-3D, into the wall. 57249C trying to score at the very end after being stuck for so long. What a match that was.
And hold somebody for more than 5
So 57249C was holding 6-3D there for the entire match because they were wedged against the floor and the robot. It's an unusual situation.
If they won, yes, but if they didn't, no. 5, 7,
So if Blue Alliance win this match, that's just going to be the result of it. If Red Alliance wins, then 57249C will get DQ'd because you're responsible for controlling your robot at all times during a match. So if you are inhibiting another robot's movement for the entire match almost, that is a DQable offense. All right, in this game we got on the Red Alliance 6-3C and 37334A. That's Atlas. And then on the Blue Alliance we have 37334G from the same program in the red hats from Lincoln County. Also of note, 42652A. That's that X-Drive robot, a unique design that's been quite effective today so far. So while we sort out the score of the previous match, checking with the middle school match over here. There's so many try balls all over the field. There's a lot of catapult action. Look at that. Blue Line's doing a great job in these final moments to add to the score by throwing the try balls across the field.
Good to go. All right, everyone should be ready. We're starting. Countdown.
All right, let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's ready? A couple of try balls get scored from both sides.
Gonna go under or not? Gonna go over here. Okay, that was the first clean auto we've had in a long time.
Yeah.
5, 10,
They got the one across.
4, 6. So, 3, 2, 5. Is that scored? Red is not? Okay, so 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 15 to 16.
Yeah.
Blue? Yeah.
So Blue Alliance will take the auton win and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Finally, some good nobody's going on.
37334G, they have that big flywheel on the robot, and they're just chucking shot after shot across the field with it. Not to be outdone, 663C, they've got a flywheel of their own, lobbing them in these high, crazy arcs, but they're almost all getting to the other side of the field, and that seems to be their priority. Get it over to the other side of the field, let Atlas deal with it. Atlas is a good robot when it comes to that ground control. That's what 663C is going to trust in there. That's what they want their alliance partner to do, and there's the scrum, there's the push. It's a three-way battle right now for control of the tri-ball positioning. And everyone is trying to go everywhere. 663C knows they're double zoned.
They were touching the ball for a second. They are now. They're fine now.
663C doing some D-scoring. They've been hyper aware of that all day long. D-scoring when they can. And now Atlas racking up the score, getting one tri-ball at a time, but their alliance partner's been doing a good job as well. 37334G, I don't know if they have a cool name, but they have a cool intake design. Look at those huge intakes. They're so good at the tri-balls and the scoring. Look at that. They can get them so quickly. And 42652A, they've elevated. That looks like a good elevation. We'll see what happens. And elevation's on both sides. Red Alliance has 2 attempts at elevation. We'll see if they stay above the ground. That's going to be a paper tester. Hey, Chris. Chris, are you in the room? Chris, if you can hear me, can you turn the live stream back on? Chris, where are you?
Hey, Donnie, where's Chris?
Just 41.
Why is were we on 8?
So we're still asking for Chris, if you're in the room, if you could just get those live streams back on, we'd appreciate that. You got autonomous going for match 42. That's going to be
Blue has won autonomous.
red. Blue takes the auton win because red crossed the line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, you're not allowed to cross the midpoint of the field during auton. You got to stay in your lane.
Are you good?
Because we're having a power issue. Switch that's underneath the stage that runs this. So what we killed. There was another speaker that was up here that we cut off. When qualifications are done, we're going to turn them on during selection and see if they stay up. And if they do, then we'll leave them on throughout the rest of the tournament.
Okay.
I don't really know what's going on.
So the live stream is still on. The projectors we had to turn off because of a power issue. So we're so sorry about the inconvenience. We will have the projectors back on, if possible, during the elimination matches. But the projectors were drawing a little too much power, and we had to turn them off for now. We will try to turn them back on later, but for now, once again, there is standing room off to both sides of the auditorium. So sorry for the inconvenience. Looks like we're trying to get one of them back online. All right, so we have what? So that one's on. All right, we have one of the live streams back on. That looks like our middle school match. Are we ready or no? Okay.
They had the power spike going on.
That should be good.
Just hope it doesn't trip the breaker.
So our concern is that we don't trip the breaker. That's kind of our worst case scenario. All right, back to match number. Match 42 will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa, it's 42.
I got scared when you said that.
And Red Alliance crosses the midpoint once again.
Want to do that?
Are they really not touching?
It's got to be touching.
Yeah, that's touching.
Where's the piece of paper? You got paper? Oh, I have paper. What am I talking about? Thank you.
We're going to paper test this. It's entirely possible that both alliances cross the line during.
Yeah, that's touching. All right. Nobody's going to win autonomous.
So nobody wins autonomous because everybody broke the rules. Both alliances cross to the other side, which is not allowed during auton. So both alliances lose autonomous. Congrats, guys.
All right, just don't mark anyone. It's not a tie. Nobody wins autonomous. Very close.
And we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
So how do you mark a double auton loss?
You don't mark a win.
Oh, okay.
So both projectors are now back online. Happy that we're able to get that going. Those may or may not stay there. You all 57249A doing a good job getting shots off at 16859B, getting right in their face with this large mounted blocking mechanism to shut them right down. Meanwhile, we've got that Clawbot 37377B on the Red Alliance. Looks at the moment like they're trying to get into a defensive position to stop their opponent from scoring too much. They're trying to block 96504T from getting across the field. Less than 30 seconds left now. And Blue Alliance continues to do a good job scoring. That's the team that successfully won versus 2 earlier, 57249A. And now their alliance partner's going to feed him some shots. That's 96504T, doing a great job launching those tri-balls. There's an elevation from Red Alliance. What an elevation if that holds on. It does. Again, that little Clawbot has been elevating really well all day. It's quite impressive.
Are we all ready?
Wait a second. Blue, you guys ready?
All right. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A big auton from 96504P. Blue gets the auton win point.
Also won. Yeah.
Blue also gets the auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And these are sister teams, 96504C on the Blue Alliance and their P team as well. And like I was saying, sister teams, they know each other's strengths and weaknesses. They make dangerous enemies but powerful allies. There's some entanglement going on. 16859A has gotten themselves stuck on that robot on the Blue Alliance, and they're unstuck now, thank goodness. We don't want another big entanglement. Blue Alliance, you're seeing those robots both do a good job, even though one's getting defended against really hard. You got Rocky that they're going up against, and look at the defense. They're really putting Rocky in a corner. And he's still managing to get some shots off. And Rocky's still doing a really good job staying on that side of the field and getting the points scored. The question is whether that's going to be enough to counteract two excellent scoring robots on the other side. It's going down to 16859A, who's trying so hard to defend against 96504C. Well, if that's successful, then Red Alliance are in a great spot. If not, Blue Alliance are home free. It's such a close match, and it really just depends on who gets the last big move. 20 seconds left. Elevation could make a difference in this one. There's so many defensive efforts. It's like Blue Alliance is lining up to try and elevate. Red Alliance comes really close to committing an interference violation.
Rocky, you guys need to be careful with your match loading. You're doing it all day. It's one across the plane, then the next one across the plane, then the next one. You're doing it all day through the last tournament, right? Like it's just barely. It's like just barely like this. They're home. Okay. Red, you guys ready?
All right, if both teams are ready, we can have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
There she blows.
Good effort from 57711C to score some in the Auton. That's going to be a Red Auton win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red had a good Auton to take the win. A lot of these Autons have been so good at grabbing the tri-balls on the field and putting them underneath it, and that gives you not only an Auton advantage, but a head start in the match, in the scoring of the tri-balls. 16859D, also on the Red Alliance, they have that puncher. Now, this is a different strategy. The idea isn't to throw a ton of tri-balls across the field and let them get scored by your alliance partner. The idea is to make a pile in front of you and then push it yourself. And because they have such a good drivetrain, they can do that really effectively. And now look how many tri-balls they've got. And it's from there that 57711C is so good at grabbing all those tri-balls one by one if they have to and score them in the glow goal. It's a really good combination of strategies that Red Alliance has. 739, 73B though, that catapult on the Blue Alliance. It's been pretty consistently putting them in a good spot for their alliance partner. 63663A.
It's like having a quarterback and a wide receiver. The robot that's throwing the tri-balls needs to put it in a good spot for the receiving robot to grab it and handle it. But the better the receiver is, the bigger range of area they'll have. Really is a little bit like football in this case. Now there's just a lot of pushing and shoving, also resembling gridiron football. Not a lot of time left in the match, and there's just more robots going head-to-head, pushing each other in place, not going anywhere, being fine with where they are. And that's game. No one's tried to elevate.
Your phone screen has seen better days.
Yeah, years ago.
I guess if it works, then it works.
It's been working for years.
If it works, it works. Where are these guys? Red, let's go. Blue, y'all look pretty ready. Y'all ready? Yep. Great. Let's go, Red.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
They didn't score that anyway.
Nope. Y7249Z doing a lot of work. Doing it, gonna give Blue the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately off to defense is Blue Alliance. 3777C has got the kind of mechanism that can pretty consistently shove tri-balls, and look at that, Blue goes to defend that, and now there's a deadlock. Neither one of those robots can consistently push the other out of the way. They're both too strong. Meanwhile, there's another big defensive effort. 37871A on the Blue Alliance, doing a good job at trying to maneuver these little tri-balls everywhere. There are smaller robots that can fit in some awkward spaces that bigger robots can't. That's not always an advantage, but in a game like this with these tight corners, it doesn't hurt to be maneuverable. A little angle, like, nah.
I don't know why they just ran off.
Now Blue Alliance is moving towards a phase of offensive scoring. There's enough tri-balls on the ground from when Red Alliance was trying to match load them that they can try to score some. And 3-7-3-7-7 ace is not on my watch. They're trying to play defense, but they're having a bit of a hard time moving. Might have a drivetrain issue. In the last 15 seconds, it's like someone's gonna go for an elevation. 3-7-8-7-1-A could get themselves in trouble if they interfere with that robot while it's hanging up.
What's that about?
Blue, you guys ready? Glasses. You just put them back in the hoodie. You got to put them on. There you go. Glasses. Ready, Red? Glasses. Controllers on the ground.
All right. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, they almost, I think they did actually. Really? Well, not even touching it. Yeah,
They didn't go under the net for the first time today.
1-4-3-3-8-A not going under the net. That's an improvement. We were talking about that, how a good team will adapt.
All right, Red's going to take auto.
Red takes the Auton. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, seeing match after match, these good teams that are really dedicated to improving their strategies, changing their autonomous code so they're not committing violations match after match. And that's really great. Vex right there. 6-3-E trying to launch. These tri-balls 5-7-2-4-9-D says no, sir. Looks like their flywheel is having an issue. 6-3-E. Oh, there we go. Now they're finally getting it running. And now look at those shots. They're consistent. They're flying across the field. Getting hit does make it harder to throw accurately. They're still getting a lot of those shots where they want them, but they're stuck. They're beached. They can't seem to get off that rail, and that's not going to do their alliance partner any favors. 1-6-8-5-9-B. On the blue alliance, trying to control the tri-balls. That must have been their strategy, to have 6-3-E throw the tri-balls to their alliance partner, and then to have 1-6-8-5-9-B get them under the goal. But the problem is if 6-3-E is stuck over but they're using him again. 6-3-E is stuck though, so they can't do much of anything else. Doesn't matter how good you are at the tri-balls, you got to do more than just that. 5-7-2-4-9-D on the red alliance, meanwhile, has been unchecked. Not only did they play great defense earlier, they've been scoring. They've been scoring hand over fist these points, and now they're going to go for an elevation, and it looks like they managed to make it stick.
For me. Thank you.
Looking to start match 47. You got 15 matches left for the high school today.
We've made good progress.
We're like throwing.
We have made good progress.
All right, one of you's not. Two of you aren't. Glasses. Glasses. Controller on the ground. Red, you guys ready?
On the Blue Alliance, 37334G and C, sister teams. We'll see if that alliance bears some fruit. We're going to have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Squaring up against him is 663G and 57249B. Those 57249 teams have all done a good job with their Autons today.
No? It doesn't.
It looks in.
Well, he said it wasn't in. He's over
Is
there.
it not? Oh, okay.
So 5, and then 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's what? 13. And then 5, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's also 13.
Oh, so that's in then.
This one's in. The red one's not.
Is the red one in? It's not? Okay.
The red one in? Yeah.
So there's some contention over whether or not this try ball is scored. It's hard to tell from over here, so the head ref, Garrison, is going to look really close. The criteria for if a try ball is scored is it has to have 2 of the 3 of the 4 points inside it.
Not scored? It's not on.
And it's just barely not scored.
Now I gotta recount. 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 5, 2, 4. Yeah. 9. Everyone has 13 points.
And in the end, if it's an Auton tie, we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately both alliances are throwing the try balls across the field. 37377C getting blocked by 57249B a little bit. They've just parked that robot in front of them, and they're not letting him go anywhere. Meanwhile, 663G, they've got that high arcing shot. It's like they're shooting 3-pointers, trying to put the try balls on the right side of the field. But Blue Alliance, now that they're unguarded, 37377C is throwing dimes to their alliance partner, but they're putting them right where they need to be for 37334G to put them in. So Blue Alliance is doing a great job working together to score points. Red Alliance responds to that by playing some strong defense. 50 seconds left in the match. All the match loads seem to be used up at this point, aside from maybe a few. And both alliances are currently double zoned, so they'll want to be aware of that. 63G clambers over the wall to the other side of the field to get a really good position on those other try balls, and look at that shove. Trying to get some traction to get them all inside that goal. It's a tricky thing to do, especially when there's a big pile. That's why you see some teams like 37334G use only those intakes just to ensure maximum control over one at a time. Makes it a little easier. And 63G is going to play some defense in the closing moments to make sure there's no interference, or rather no more scoring. 37334G on the Blue Alliance got elevated, and 57249B on the Red Alliance got elevated. That was a fantastic match.
Y'all ready? Very cool.
Control, Alt, Defeat. That's awesome.
Yep. All right, count down.
All right, let's have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
I love a good team name, and I wish they would pop up more.
Oh, he almost went under the net. Oh, and we did go under the net. Yeah.
Rotate my shins out.
So 37334A Atlas went under the net. So the try ball they scored won't count for anything.
I gotta go and count all this stuff. Red and then 2. Red wins.
So Red is going to take the Auton win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 37-3-3-4A on the Blue Alliance.
One, two, three, four. Need to back away, Red.
And 24816A up against their sister team here in their T team. And that's a really consistent looking launching mechanism that they've got. But their sister team knows that, and that sister team is going to do their best to keep those tri-balls back on the other side of the field. And look at that. 24816A is stuck on a mountain of tri-balls. Their sister team is knocking the tri-balls over. And Atlas is doing a great job of the cleanup. Look at that. They've got a good drive base, and they're able to put as many tri-balls as they want at a time underneath that low goal. They're holding him in. 6-3-6-3-A is playing some strong defense. They don't want to let their opponent have too much freedom by that low goal. They're scoring a plenty for the Blue Alliance now. Red Alliance still has a ton of tri-balls on their side to use, but 24816A remains stuck. They haven't moved in a minute now. 10 seconds left in the match. And Atlas is elevating. We'll see if that stays up.
All right, grab your robots.
All right, let's clear the field out. Yeah. Oh, if it were earlier in the day, I'd totally slam that.
Well, I've got like a 4-hour drive.
Yeah.
I lost my field resetting children. They like kind of disappeared. Which I kind of figured they would. It was a long day, but. Well, I'm looking at the red hour behind because of the schedule that he made. The red thing that says scheduled start. But that's just his PM schedule. Yeah, but, started an hour behind. Yeah, well, look what's required. He only gave us 15 minutes for driver's meeting, which we didn't even get to cover. We're starting to look pretty ready. Glasses.
All right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance looks pretty ready as well.
You guys ready?
Look at our Auton.
Yeah? Good question. They're fine. They're on this.
Are y'all ready?
All right, let's go.
All right, we're gonna have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. I will say I'm liking the fields. I think these are better fields than we used to have.
Okay, well, look at that. They're hard stops so they don't go under the net. How smart. Are they
Just barely not touching.
5?
Good effort.
Blue's gonna
It's going to be a blue Auton win, no win point, just barely. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance was trying to get that win point. They came close, but not quite close enough. 663C immediately rolls across the field from that Auton. As they switch sides, that looked like a well-planned strategy execution. 663B, they know their sister team. They know that they can use that mechanism to completely shut them down. As 663C gets another shot off or two at 663B. Not going to let him get a shot off, and 663C is not going to try to put one in there when they know their sister team would just block it. That's a very vicious pushing and shoving back and forth. It gets so intense. Meanwhile, the same thing is going on over there. 96504T is getting puppy guarded by their P team. 96504P. You're seeing two awesome duels going on at a time here. The good news is either way, one team from each program will win. And 663B, they've been freed from their defensive duties, and now they're just scoring a ton of points. Their alliance partner managed to knock a few tri-balls across the field. That's all they needed. They saw it and started scoring. Now the challenge is going to be, if you're on the blue alliance, you got to respond, and that's what they're doing. 663B trying to defend here, but 663C is doing a good job resisting. They know their sister team. They practiced with this team. They know exactly how to stop that kind of strategy. That's a really great back and forth match. Such incredible dueling.
For the safety of everyone, we keep your like inside the field and not swinging out, take out my legs.
I like my shin.
I really do as well, and you know. Okay.
Hey, good game, Jonathan.
I like my shins a lot.
I played goalie a while.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I like, you know, I like them.
I wore shin guards. I actually wore red solo cups to shin guards one game because I forgot them.
How did the ref even let you?
They were under my socks, so they didn't notice.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey,
they should not have.
Blue,
All right, ready?
You guys ready?
Looks like everyone's ready.
Count 'em
We're
down.
gonna have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. That is a true story, by the way. And we won 10-0. That is a cross, I think.
This looks like it's crossed.
So 663D may have crossed the line. Yep. So they're going to give their opponent, the Red Alliance, the Auton win, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And once again, 16859A is against 16859D, a sister team against a sister team. We'll see how this one plays out. 663D, they got their Christmas lights, and they got that consistent launcher. They know their game plan. They're good at executing it. So look what they're doing. They're kind of giving themselves passes here. They're putting the tri-ball in a location that they can easily go and get it. That's a big part of their strategy, is being able to do it all. It makes them a flexible team. It does mean that they can't. Whoa, and a big push.
Is that the same guy? No, it's a different. Oh, they're stuck on each other now.
Now 2 teams are stuck on each other, and they can't get. Well, that was a 1 versus 1. How about that? It's 663D against 16859A. That's the team that usually flips.
663D?
No, a 16859A, I think. I could be wrong though. 663D giving a big push. And it looks like they're just going to let that mess sort itself out. 16859A seems to be having a bit of a drivetrain issue. They're just kind of running in a circle. So now 663D is just going to launch these shots over and rack the score up for security purposes. Now they're out. 20 seconds left in the match. No one can really get to them. These 2 robots have been stuck on each other since the match started, it feels like. 10 seconds left in the match. 663D is essentially in a shooting gallery. I could be wrong about that.
I think they're the ones that keep
Alright, you
flipping
think-
over.
is
Well,
it-
they got the other one might have flipped over too, but like I
Yeah.
know it's bad because I know the one at the bottom of the like I look at it, I'm like, that's the same guys. That is a problem.
That is a problem. That was a funny
It is
game.
a really big issue if I know at the bottom of
Yeah.
I'm sitting there like, oh wow, it's the same
Is it,
guy.
I did know who it was. I think it's the
Don't
same
know
one.
what the
That's
robot
hilarious.
looks like right side up. I just know what it looks like. Yep, that's
I mean, I know. Well, I know it's got the really old like flaps on the side from that. What shooting game? What was it?
Turning Point.
Turning Point. That's old.
Yeah, that is old. But like, the thing just flips on its back like a turtle with literally any contact.
On the
Alrighty. Red, you guys are not quite red. Wait, what?
Like if I'm going against that, yeah,
you're
that's.
blue. Okay,
If
sorry.
I'm going against
Red,
that
you
robot.
guys ready? Go on the ground.
All right, we're gonna have autonomous in.
Not quite. Someone's not plugged in.
Never mind. Are y'all plugged in? If I'm going against that, I'm absolutely gonna put it into the barrier and see if it flips. You know, like why would I not?
Almost good. Let's go. All right. You ready? Glasses. Go on the ground. Go on the ground. All right, count them all.
All right, we're gonna have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, it's not going to matter if that's scored or not. That's the only thing that's going to happen. So,
Red takes the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As the average is 4.2652A on the Red Alliance, getting that Auton win.
you're wearing open
63F firing shots that are getting deflected a little bit by this barrier or this elevation bar. Most of the shots are going across, but a couple of them are getting blocked. And their alliance partner, 37377B, doesn't seem to be running out of try balls to score. The 73973C on the Red Alliance, they've got that unique felt net, whatever it is, that they hold up in the air like a sail. Like the net behind a football field goal post to try and block those shots. And now it's out of the ground game. Blue Alliance 63F and 37377B are doing a good job getting those try balls in from all sides. Really doing a good job cleaning up the area, but Red Alliance, they're doing that too, and they're playing some defense. Blue Alliance could go for an elevation here. That's what they're going to do. If that can elevate and stay off the wall, be exactly what they want. They're having a bit of a hard time doing it. In Red Alliance, they've gotten up in the air. That is 73973C.
you guys shot me twice and Noah once. This is your last warning. Keep the try balls in the field. Do not hit my volunteers or me. Thank you.
You're playing with fire there. I knew we were coming up on one of these soon.
What? I'm asking. Oh no, they're gone.
I'm literally going.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, once again, your partners they have decided to leave. Best of luck. You'll be fair.
57711C is going to be the only team
So,
on the Blue Alliance.
you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Throw on the ground.
We're going to be ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Red Alliance, both of those robots have an Auton to use.
So rare. Luke is ready at the field.
That is a win point, I
And this is going to be a win point. Yeah.
And if nothing else happens for Red Alliance, they might have an Auton win point in the bag.
Might still win the auto though. Okay.
Red Alliance has got an Auton win point. Blue Alliance, though, 57711C all on its lonesome might have gotten the Auton win from a really good bit of programming. Some cheering from the stands. You love to see the support.
Red still wins auto as well.
Red wins the Auton as well, though. That's just numbers advantage for you. You'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So in a 1 versus 2, there's a couple of different strategies that we've seen today. We saw one team just stay in their strategy and decide to just score more points than the other team by being really, really fast. The problem is that's hard to do, and there's only so many teams that can be that fast. Another strategy is, oh my gosh, they flipped over. And now there's nobody left on the Blue Alliance. 57711C is flipped over, and that was entirely incidental contact. Red is going to try to help him out, but that robot doesn't really have a lifting mechanism. They're going to try, and now they're both stuck. Now they're both stuck. Red Alliance tried to do the right thing. They tried to help their opponent out, and now everyone is stuck. Let's see if everyone can get stuck, or let's see what happens here. Let's see if Red Alliance can figure out a way to sort this out. All right, 73793A. You guys are in a unique position here. Are they going to get, oh, so they're unstuck. Still trying to get their opponent upright. And that was incidental contact. That's just one of the things that happens sometimes. Looks like there's not much that anyone can do. And 96504C hangs just to put a seal on it. And sometimes that's just the way it goes. That was good sportsmanship from Red Alliance to attempt it, even though they didn't quite pull it off.
Blue, you guys ready? Glasses. Now you ready? All right.
All right.
Oh, we're just waiting for this. Good?
All right, looks like everyone's about ready. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, watch that. Wait a minute. This is a double win point. Are they're good? They're good?
Both alliances have scored the Auton win point. So both alliances, no matter what, are going to get help in the standings from this match. We haven't seen that today, but as the season goes on, teams get better and better at it. That's impressive.
10, 20 blue, 5, 10, 15.
It might be the best Auton we've seen today. It's big efforts from all concerned. Red Alliance, 57289A and 57711X. Blue Alliance, 37377A and 57249D. Red does take the Auton win. Everyone gets the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, what are we looking at?
Never mind.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, we're good. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's my bad. I should have watched for you. I'm the one starting it. That's lucky too. If they were starting it, you might have got your head caved in.
His head is in the way of the robot.
That's my. I did not.
He is about to get decapitated.
Yeah, I would not put it past one of those robots to. No, not that.
All right, and look at that defense from sister teams, 57249D blocking their B team.
Looking, I can't
There's some big defense going on. Rocky is holding their opponent, Atlas, in the corner. It's a Rocky versus Atlas matchup in addition to a sister team matchup. You got a lot of fun going on here in match number 53. 10 matches left, by the way, including this one, as Red Alliance tries to get some shots off, tries to knock them across the field, but gets defended against, has to settle for pushing them, and look at that, they almost fall over. They're getting pushed. Everyone is getting pushed and shoved, but it doesn't seem to matter to either team. All four of these robots are really well built, and so they can stand up to some defense and dish it out. It's a great example of how to build a solid robot, a robot that can take some hits, take the pain. And 5-7-2-1-4-D tries to get shots off, tries to get more tri-balls across. Atlas denies them the opportunity to get more than a couple. Atlas still rolling around. But Red Alliance manages to sneak a couple more shots across the field. And these little bits of points are really going to help. But Atlas is going to try to de-score, seeing the double zoning, but it ends. So backs away. A great matchup between these teams. One of the best matches. We've had a couple good matches recently. Man, these teams are really heating up the afternoon. All good matches recently. We've been on a streak of good matches. Let's keep it going. Let's have Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're going fast as well. Yeah, we're cooking with gas. All right, please don't be a bad match.
They're fine. That's the neutral zone. That's how it works.
Put in neutral zone contact between the robots, but that's perfectly okay. That's not against the rules. That, however, is 2-4-8-1-6-A crossed. And that will give Blue the all-time win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, a red robot, 2-4-8-1-6-A cross in the middle of the field in Auton. You are not allowed to do that. 2-4-8-1-6-A on the Red Alliance. They got that elevated mechanism. They're getting those shots across. And that is hard to block for some of these low-to-the-ground robots. And 5-7-2-4-9-B is stuck. They've just gotten themselves wedged in a hard spot, and they can't seem to do much about it. 7-3-9-7-3-B on the Red Alliance, just waiting for their alliance partner to give them some scoring to do. They're going to drive around a little bit. Waiting patiently for the right opportunity. Meanwhile, 1-6-8-5-9-B on the Blue Alliance. Crawling across, now putting some pressure on those tri-balls. Red Alliance trying to score, but they got some defense to contend with here. And because they're double zoned, they could get de-scored if they're not careful. But now they can double team and defend their goal. That is the upside of double zoning. You can be de-scored, but it's easier to play defense if you do that. Not a lot of time left in the match. Red Alliance, they're going to go for a couple more shots here, perhaps. Or maybe not. It looks like they're just going to go try and secure a few more tri-balls. They got those big old intakes that are so good at securely grabbing the scoring objects. Makes it a good tool to have.
Oh, yeah?
So that hold that was right there. I know you guys weren't looking, but it was like, well, they didn't see it. They didn't.
I can't see everything. I'm looking at a hold over there.
Yeah.
Got 2 sets of eyes. He started counting the second one.
Yeah. If you ask Data,
I wish I had 6 eyeballs.
yeah, I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
If I had 4 eyeballs, I'd be the best head ref there was.
You can get my attention. You can call it out as long as you're not, harassing.
I'd
You just
also-
say, hey,
Yeah.
we're pinned, we're trapped.
Yeah, yeah.
That's going to pull me back over.
Also, if I had 4 eyeballs, the government would probably own me. So.
Not that one. That's been here all day. This
We got how many matches left? That's
5. We have till 62, so 7.
7. What? No, that's including this one is 8.
8. But like math is
Yeah.
subjective. Okay.
No, just get good at it.
We have 8 matches left, including the one we're about to play in the high school. Middle school's done a good job as well catching up.
Are you ableist?
No.
How can you hear my music? Yeah, that. Funny guy.
Brad, you guys ready?
We will have alliance selection right after this. Looks like everyone is about ready aside from Red, who's repositioning their robot ever so slightly.
Turn it on. There you go. One back. The controller won't work. It's off. I learned that one.
That is some veteran.
I've learned that's a veteran tip right there. You don't get that knowledge anywhere else.
All right, that's gonna launch.
I'll gain red. Go. All right, good.
Get ready for the bazooka.
Good. Throw down. Count down.
All right, we're going to have Auton in 3, 2,
Controller down.
2, 1, go. And on cue, 248-116 with the loudest autonomous here, smacking that tri-ball so hard across the field, and hey, it works pretty consistently.
Again, that's not in. Is that one in?
It's close. It could be.
No.
I don't know. I'd check.
Someone check. I can't see from here. Out? Oh, okay. So blue takes it because they got that one open.
So blue's going to take Auton win, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Where's the other red ball?
I don't think they put it on. Why? I don't know. Oh.
So 248-116, launching several tri-balls early out of the field.
This is good, right?
Why? Or if they want to match.
37334G trying to get some shots off. They're getting defended heavily by 16859D. They know that that flywheel is effective, and they don't want to give their opponent an opportunity to use it. And if they do get a chance to use it, they want to make sure their alliance partner is there to clean up. But 37377A
That's where that thing came. That's where the pressure monitor came from earlier.
On the little thing.
Yeah.
That's great.
they're also on the red alliance. They seem a little stuck now. They seem a little bit stuck on this blue goal.
They don't think they are.
Blue Alliance is taking advantage of a double zone situation at D score. That'll give their alliance partner a big advantage because now 16859D doesn't have to worry a whole lot about the scoring. They can just keep on locking down their opponent. 37334G. So Blue Alliance is cleaning up because 37377A has been stuck for a while now. It's been a 1-versus-1 for I think most of the match. And Red Alliance is going to try to elevate to swing it. If they manage to stay up, that could help quite a bit.
Hey, did they elevate? We'll check.
No, you cannot. It's in the manual. You cannot be double zoned if you don't have the line partner. Okay. Yep.
So they can still be double.
Yeah. Blue can be double zoned, but red, you guys will never be double zoned. All right.
Another no-show match, 663C against 663F and 24816H.
All right. Cool.
All right, let's have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
They went under the net. So
It's never fun to watch a 2-versus-1
unless someone does something crazy,
in this kind of situation.
red, you guys went under the net.
Blue's going to take Auton, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 6-3C, they've got that flywheel. They have the tools they need to stay in this match. The question is, can they use them effectively enough to overcome a huge disadvantage? So far, it's looking pretty good. They're keeping pace with their opponent right now in the launching of tri-balls, including out of the field, which is not the idea, but it's a sign you have a powerful flywheel at the very least. And right now, 6-3C is doing a good job, even alone, pushing those tri-balls across. The problem is 6-3F is trying to undo their hard work, and while that's happening, 24816H is doing a great job scoring, and you can hear those gears grinding. 6-3C's drivetrain is strong, but the gears are grinding a little bit as their sister team is pushing against them.
I love an 8 noise.
I love it on ratchets,
Yeah.
but not this. Wait, you might have.
Now Red Alliance is moving into a defensive position, trying to prevent their opponent from scoring, and those blue robots got to be, they very nearly flipped on themselves, and Red Alliance is doing some scoring. Red Alliance has kept themselves in this game. 6-3C on their lonesome, doing a good job to make sure that the balls are on the side that they want them on. Not a lot of time left in a big push. This could be a big late push. Every tri-ball is going to matter. It's such a close game. This could be a 1 versus 2 miracle if Red Alliance stays in it, but Blue Alliance has been adding points all game long. What a match.
That was an excellent display.
Is that another? Is that gonna be another 1v2?
This could be the third 1 versus 2 of the day that this mismatch has produced if Red Alliance won, but it's going to be tight.
I think, yeah, no, so it's close. It is close. My heart rate is through the roof right now. Regardless, impressive. If you won, that's meant. Hey, if you win a 1v2 and your alliance partner's a no-show, surely that is like a big boost in your standings, right? I don't know if the algorithm.
No, it doesn't. It's
Oh,
like,
no?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
Surely it should be.
This will be the second time that those
Yeah,
guys
wouldn't it be the-
bombed and their partner wins.
Wouldn't it be the third?
No, because the other guy didn't make it. He was close. Because of the
Oh.
replay, remember? He would have had it.
Well, no, there
Except
was
the
that.
field
I
just-
was
the field
thinking
just
maybe there was
misconnected.
another 1v2 earlier, I think, where someone, it was 6-3D that won essentially a 1v2 because their alliance partner sat in one spot and then
Yeah,
almost.
but that's like,
That's not.
specifically.
Yeah.
If they were just here, they would have won.
If they were here,
least
they would at
2 more
least,
matches.
at the very least, they would have been in the middle of the rankings,
Yeah,
right?
like they would have sit middle of the pack. The guy didn't have to do anything.
They would have had an actual shot.
But the flip side of that is they could have screwed things up.
Okay, true.
Oh, absolutely.
Sometimes people be having the negative CCWM, and
Because
I'm
here's
like,
the thing.
guys.
When you are on your own, like you push to the max. There's something about being in that situation that just drives a driver like beyond the no limit. Yeah.
All he needs to do is just get it under the net. That's all. That's the only thing he has to do. All right. Where's everybody? Sorry. What's going on? Somehow the team that left is not the lowest CCWM. We get the negative 51.
What's CCWM?
It's on. So it's another 1v2. Are we looking good? Blue, you guys.
So we've had 2 1 versus 2 successful wins today. That's remarkable.
Those are yours, right? You don't have any on. Figure it out. All right. Good?
All right, are we ready for Auton? What is going on?
We're not good. We're not good.
What is going with the controllers that are connected? We should fix that.
Oh, you're fine, guys.
Who are you? Who are you?
Wait. Plugged into the middle. Small point. Goofy goober. No, you're good. It was him. Yeah, it was him.
Yeah, he plugged into the asterisk.
Oh, it's getting there. All right, thank you. All right, now we're ready. Count them off.
Well, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
See, that's the
They
one
went under.
situation where the
That
asterisk
blue
might
one.
kind of be useful. The asterisk there could tell you that it's the other team that might need it.
Yeah. Right. Okay, red.
I think that's necessary.
Red win point thing? No. Wait, is that in? That doesn't look in. Is that in? The red one?
Right? It's
Surely not.
no way.
Just 1 point? Okay, so no win point. Red wins auto.
So red wins Auton, no win points awarded, just barely. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're back to a proper 2 versus 2 match now. 63 trying to get shots off at 63G, firing back across the field. Both of these CCS teams are launching like they have been in practice.
That one just missed. Lucky you.
Three guys trying to take everybody out.
That's how we roll.
And 63G is going to cross to the other side of the field to try to clean out some of these tri-balls and lock down points. Meanwhile, 96504P on the Red Alliance, still one of our highest seeded teams here. Doing a good job scooping up a lot of tri-balls.
You might warn P team about possession of more than one.
The single front. Yeah. Pretty flat on there.
Oh, no, they had 2 in the intake.
Okay, thank you. I can't see.
Yeah, no, just pointing it out.
Look at the front. The bottom.
Someone who's lost a screen protector. You got to be careful with your brains. 63663A on the Blue Alliance. They got a tri-ball stuck on their robot. It doesn't look like that's by design. Somebody flips and then flips back over. 63D is trying to get a shot off across the field. But it's just getting defended so well by their sister team, 63G.
Careful.
Blue's got to be careful not to interfere with an elevation attempt. It's a high-scoring game. Not a whole lot of defense was successful. And almost all those tri-balls got launched. A lot of points got scored.
504P. Be careful of your possession. Just be careful.
So we're at the stage of the day now where every single match a team plays is going to be their last match. The last chance they have to affect their rankings before our alliance selection.
Ground. Blue, you guys ready? Cool. Count 'em off.
We have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, 37377C launches a tri-ball across the field. Their alliance partner gets one in the goal, 73973A, doing their job well for Red Alliance. But look at this, 57249A in the Blue Alliance. They won a 2 versus 1 match earlier, and they might have just won a 2 versus 1 Auton if Blue Alliance takes it.
8 plus 5 is 13, right? Which is bigger than 12. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Blue takes it.
Blue takes Auton by 1 point. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, were they not ready?
Well, PTC.
Oh, well, that's not issue, right?
Cannot touch your robot.
One red robot has disconnected, 37377C.
That's not like our
So 2 robots are disconnected in 1 match. 57249A abruptly disconnected.
No, not once you started moving.
And 37377C is reconnected. And they're going to launch those tri-balls across the field, and their alliance partner, 739 to 73A, is in a good position to wrangle those tri-balls that are coming in thick and fast. And Blue Alliance is back. And now everybody's back in the action somehow or another. So most of the field at some point was disconnected in this match. But everyone's back in the action now for the final sprint to the finish, as it were, in 40 seconds or so of Vex play. One tri-ball at a time, the warning comes out. Red Alliance is currently double zone, but Blue Alliance can't quite get underneath that goal because 373777C is keeping 378771A out of their goal. 15 seconds. Elevation is protected. A big push across the field. It's going to be close. Can somebody elevate? 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. Elevation attempt coming in on the wrong side of the field for Blue Alliance. What a close match.
Yeah, great match. I don't know how you guys came back alive, but robot, the brain was just off.
So 2 robots disconnected and then reconnected in that match, and it is as close as I've seen a match today.
It's not even like they disconnected, the robot just turned off. And then I think someone bumped the cable enough to get them back together, and they're like, all right, man. Yeah, well, their radio disconnected, so they just unplugged, plugged back in, got relinked, they're going to go. Blue, you guys ready? Cool, count them off.
Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. This is our 4th to last match in qualification matches. 663B is underneath the net in a precarious spot. They're going to have to get out of that without... Okay, they're not entangled. They're not entangled.
Okay, you're touching, that's in.
And they also didn't cross the line. Blue Alliance got an autonomous win point.
That one's out, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That one didn't get touched. So 15, and then 2, 4, 6.
Blue gets a win and an auton win point. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 663B has got to be really careful. They're in a dicey spot. They've got to get out without getting tangled. They're having a hard time of it. Their alliance partner, 96504C, is currently by themselves. And look at that. They're almost out. They make it out. Look at that. Really precise driving. And all the while, their alliance partner has held their own. That's why both of these blue teams are in the top 10 of quals right now. And they want to stay there. They both are scoring. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 14338A is stuck, and not for the first time today is that robot in a sticky situation.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on.
Yeah. 373 77B on the Red Alliance, trying their best to get those tri-balls secured. They're having a hard time of it. 30 seconds left. Now they're getting pushed around by that bigger robot. 63B is trying to get some extra tri-balls out of the corner. 96504C gets balanced and gets their controller down. 63B is going to chill out, but there's an elevation from the Red Alliance at the very, very end.
663B, I strongly recommend that you don't go under any more nets. Strongly, you are very close to getting disabled. Yep. Very, very, I highly recommend you don't do that.
So for the second time today, 663B escapes a brush with death. The first time was by luck, the second was by pure driver skill.
All
my gosh, they keep dodging.
He's like,
That
honestly,
was
in
actually
that one,
impressive driving.
I probably could have just disabled him, to be
You
honest.
could have, but that was impressive driving.
But he was getting more unstuck.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason why I did
Yeah, and he was like making like
Yeah, he
that was
made
good,
progress.
careful driving.
That's not far side.
He didn't just
Should
rip.
stop doing that. But,
He didn't just rip the throttle
Yep.
and rip the net.
Yep, and the only reason I didn't was because he was getting more unstuck.
Yeah.
He was, well, not he was attempting. It was he was getting out. If he wasn't going anywhere, he was going to get disabled. Oh well, but he was getting less of the ladder to in the net. He was actually getting out. You can try all you want. If you're just going to rip up the net, you are getting disabled. So sorry.
Yep.
Once we beat Margaret, we've got 3 more. Even though she had 4 more when we had like 7. And she was like, "I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you." I'm so close.
How many matches does she have?
She only had 4.
No.
When we had, she had like 50.
What?
50.
What? Oh, we had
Middle
62.
School. Yeah.
It's not even close.
I know, but like still,
Middle school's smaller then.
doesn't matter.
It's a pride thing.
Up. We're almost ready. Red, you guys ready?
All right, looks like we're ready for Auton for match number 60
Blue, you guys ready?
in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. That didn't go in the net. Good job. Are they touching that red one? I don't even think it's.
Yeah, they are. No, they're touching it all right. Yeah, look at that.
They're touching that. That means blue.
Blue is going to take the autonomous win. Because those are both in.
Yeah.
We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, last chance these teams have to change their place in the rankings before Alliance selection. And all of these teams are outside the top 10, and you'd really love to be in a good spot for Alliance selection to avoid any potential chaos that might ensue. And 24816R, they're trying their best to use that launching mechanism that they have. But 16859A is not letting him have it for free. They're going to push and shove and make sure there's no easy shots. 96504T, meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they're double zone, but they're scoring a lot. Blue Alliance is having a hard time getting those balls across the field, and that's helping Red Alliance a ton. Because it means that 96504T can just scoop and score over and over. But 42652A on the Red Alliance doesn't seem too phased. They're keeping calm. They got the X drive, and they're doing a good job scoring.
I think your robot is off.
Yeah, your robot's off.
It is turned off. They're just kind of doing their thing. That's totally cool.
Four two six 5-2A is going to go for an elevation with 10 seconds left. One of those red robots has been shut off. Don't know what the issue is. Maybe it's battery, but Red Alliance has been doing a good job just with the one robot they have. 96504T did a lot of scoring that match with what they had. Really excellent play from both teams, I should say. Because 24816R also did well on the defensive front. 663E and 57249C on the Red Alliance, 57711X and 57711C sister teams on the Blue Alliance.
Red, y'all ready? Roll on the ground. Not ready on red.
As soon as we have the controllers down,
Well, blue is now ready. What's up, red? Go. Much speed. So generous.
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool. You guys
All right, everyone's ready. Looks like we're going to have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
Are they under the net? Okay. Red has decided to do all of that. Arsenal got an issue with that. Yeah, blue looks like they got the win point. Did they cross? Okay, so red's under. Blue's on a cross, so blue has a win point at least.
Blue Alliance has got an Auton win point.
And then let me ignore that one for a second. 5, 10, 15. Doesn't matter, you guys crossed the net. 5, 10, 15. That is. Yeah, it's blue. Blue wins.
Blue gets an Auton win point.
You just can't go into your opponent's net like you did. Cool. All right. Blue win and the win point.
So this is going to be a blue Auton win and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is our penultimate match of qualifiers for high school. After this, we'll have Alliance selection.
I don't care.
On the Blue Alliance, we got Rocky and their sister team, 57711C. On the Red Alliance, 663E, they got that flywheel and they're launching those shots across. They've been a real ankle biter so far today. Spraying shots everywhere, but for the most part, they're going across the field. And that's where 57249C wants them. That's their Alliance partner. And there's the score. There's the big push with those flaps to get as many as they can underneath the low goal. And that's where you're going to get a lot of points. That is exactly what they were going for. And that is how they're going to match the sister team. That's exactly what they wanted to do. 57711C and X, they are not going to be outdone. They themselves are going to start launching those tri-balls across. They've got a launching mechanism. The question is, are they going to get defended against? They waited a bit to pull the trigger on the match loads. It's starting to work out for them, though. Because not having to worry about their opponent's match loads at this stage is freeing them up to do a lot of scoring. And Red Alliance, for all their defensive effort, looks like their lead is starting to slip away a little bit. We're fighting for scraps at this point. Each alliance has a couple more tri-balls that they can try to get. Elevation is on the table with 5 seconds left. If you can be really quick about it. And at the very last second, Red Alliance goes for an elevation. They haven't done that all day, and at the very last second, they hopped the bar for an elevation. That might have saved the match. That was quite clutch. A good bit of driving. But both alliances knew what they were doing. That was a good match. What a match.
I know, that was great.
Oh, dude, the end of there, the hop on the bar.
Hop on the bar?
It's
Yeah.
excellent.
Oh, okay. Well, repair it, get.
And like the back and forth and the saving
No,
the
no,
match
that's-
loads.
Yours is you're holding your controller. Yeah, I know. His is plugged in. Ready? That means it's not there right now. That means they're good. You're not plugged in. All right. We good? Going down. Count them off.
We're going to have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
All this looking mighty fun and clean. Oh, okay. All right, anyone's scoring tri-ball, that blue one. This could be red. This could be red. Yeah.
It's going to go with a red Auton win. And we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, this is our last qual match of the day for high school. And after this, we'll have our alliance selection. That'll be a good deal of fun. But in the meantime, 248-168, the last match of the day, the last chance to change their position in the standings. They've got that high-mounted launcher, and it's launching them from on high. Dropping tri-ball after tri-ball into the middle of the field. Most of them are getting across. Now 37334G has the task of grabbing those tri-balls, it seems, and sliding them under the goal. They're doing pretty well. The Blue Alliance do not ignore what they're doing. 739-73C lost a ton of tri-balls, and look at that push. That mechanism drive gives you so many movement options, and look how comfortably they're able to get a big pile of tri-balls underneath the goal. It's not often you see a robot that can do that, much less a robot that can do that after shooting. But it's a versatility that's the name of the game, and they got their sister team to help them out. 739-73B also shoving tri-balls around. You want to get them under the goal. That's the name of the game for both these teams, and one of those blue robots falls over and goes right back upright.
Magnum drive coming in huge right
739-73C gets an elevation at the end. Are they going to stay up? Just barely not staying up. A great effort from both teams. All right, now we just need to wait for that one to get scored up, and we're going to begin alliance selection soon. Now we'll check on middle school. They are finished up as well.
You don't know how much it means.
And not only that, but with a 12-match disadvantage. That's such a big bragging right.
High school to middle school, like that's great.
All right, guys. Middle school alliance selection is starting at 4 o'clock. High school will be immediately following. For middle school, please bring your robots to alliance selection with you. For high school, you have an option. You can, you don't have to.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, middle school alliance selection is going to start in 5 minutes. This is one of the most fun parts of the day. If you are a middle school team, send one person and your robot and line up behind the piece of paper that has your team name on it. More instructions will follow. Thank you very much. And we do that now, please. All right, folks, let's line up for alliance selection. Thank you guys for getting here in a mostly timely manner. A lot of these teams now get lined up. I think we've only got a few more that aren't here. On a related note, so I have just been handed a controller from this field. It has the letter Y on the back of it. If this controller belongs to you, walk up here and claim it. If this controller belongs to you, 663Y, you have left your controller at the field. Thank you for coming to claim it.
Someone understood the assignment.
Okay, middle schoolers, can I have your attention, please? I want you to look to your left, and if there's somebody not there, raise your hand. Okay, we're good. Oh, never mind.
You should have raised your.
5711N. Okay, they were in an interview. Is anybody else missing down there? Everyone look to your neighbors, see if there's a piece of paper with no robot behind it. Get our attention if that's the case. All right, we're waiting on one team that was in an interview. This is actually a good time to explain that. So throughout the day, teams have been being interviewed. And an interview is when you go in front of our panel of judges and you answer some questions about your robot. And at the end of the day, the judges are going to hand out awards based on your robot performance and what you said in those interviews. And we're going to hand those out during our award ceremony. So don't go anywhere after our elimination matches, because we have awards to give out later today. Do you know if those guys have done this before?
Yes, they have it sometimes.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start explaining how alliance selection works. So, who here has never done alliance selection before? Awesome, we got some new teams. So, if we'd be quiet for a moment so I can explain this just one time. Beginning with our number 1 team, which is 18000K, the number 1 team will get to ask anybody that they want to be their alliance partner. And that will be their alliance partner for the rest of the day as we play through our elimination bracket to determine the winner. So, let's say 18,000K is going to ask 57711E to be their alliance partner. Now, you can either accept that or decline. If you accept, great. If you accept, you two are an alliance for the rest of the day. If you decline, that's where it gets tricky. So suppose that 5771E declines the offer. Nobody else can ask 5771E to be their alliance partner. So you have to be careful when you say no. That means that 663K couldn't ask 5771E if they said no. Everybody's here now, right? Oh, no, never mind. Do we have any questions at all about how alliance selection works? This is the time to answer those questions. Are you here? Or we got it? All right, one more time, because I know some of y'all are new. Any questions at all about how alliance selection works? Yes. Yeah? What's your question? Then you don't get an alliance partner, and then that's it. Yeah. That's a good question. And it brings up an important point. The question was, what happens if there's nobody left to pick you? Well, we only have a certain number of teams. All right, and we can only have 16 alliances. So there's going to be a few teams that aren't going to end up with an alliance partner. And so for those teams, they won't get to participate in our elimination matches. And that'll be the end of the competitive day for them. But don't worry, there's still a chance you could get an award later. That's a great question. Thank you. All right. Any more questions about how alliance selection works before we get started? All right. Who is running this? Are you guys up there running this?
I got it right here.
All right.
You want me to do it on the tablet?
So 18000K. Congratulations, you are our number 1 seed. Yeah, that's worth a round of applause. You can ask anybody you want to be their alliance partner. They can accept or decline. Who would you like to ask?
663K.
663K, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. That is our number 1 overall seed in the tournament. Oh, it's alphabetical.
Okay.
All right. 57711E. You can ask anybody you want. Who would you like to ask?
18,000M.
18,000M. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. That is our number 2 overall seed. 57711N zip ties. Who would you like to ask?
663S.
663S. Vegan cheese. What a team name. Do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
They accept. All right.
I've only had 5.
All right, 663J Jellybots. I love the team names we get to read. Who would you like to ask to be your alliance partner?
663Y.
663Y. Do you accept?
It's actually going to be a hard one, but we respectfully accept.
They accept. All right. I believe that's our number 4 seed. All right. So number 5 alliance, Stark Industries, 57711H. Who would you like to ask?
48953B.
48953B. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. They accept. That's your number 5 seed.
Where's the chaos, though?
All right. 31110D. Who would you like to ask?
16859C.
16859C. These guys? Do you guys accept?
We respectfully decline.
All right, they decline. So, they decline, no problem. You can ask anybody else you want. If you want to go look, you can take a quick little look.
They're not available.
All right, any of these teams look exciting?
Do we have a time limit for taking a shot?
All right, who would you like to ask?
8182A.
8182A. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. All right, 16859C. You passed on an alliance earlier. Who would you like to ask?
485. Wait, no.
48953C?
No, the D. 48953D.
48953D. All right, RoboHawks, do you accept?
Yes.
Yes. All right, 3734M. Who would you like to ask?
May I go look?
Yeah, by all means, have a look.
One 18000D.
18000D. Dominator, do you accept?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
How many more alliances do we have?
We're on 9.
All right, that's
All right, we are halfway through our alliance selection. 48953C. Who would you like to ask?
I'd like to see.
By all means, have a look. Let's see what's available.
it really is, and
I don't know if I like it or not.
it kind of, what does it remind me of? I don't know.
All right, any of these robots looking good?
Which one?
31110F.
31110F.
We accept.
Fantastic. All right, don't forget your piece of paper. And 31110B. Who would you like to ask?
Can I look?
Seeing as we're all looking. All right, while this fellow is looking, everybody else look at the robots around you in case you get an opportunity to pick somebody, just so you already have an idea of who you might want to ask. Everyone just get a good look at what's available. Have some ideas in mind. All right, do you have an idea?
Could I pick 48653A?
48953A? Do you accept?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you have to look?
Okay, yeah, I'm making fun of you. Yeah. Congrats. Oh, yeah, don't forget. Here. There you go. All right. 48953E. Who would you like to ask?
31110C.
31110C.
We accept.
They accept. Okay. How many alliances left? All right, 5 alliances left to make. 18000F. Who would you like to ask?
18,000J.
18,000J. Who would you accept?
We respectfully accept.
They respectfully accept. Why do they do it? All right, 663W. Who would you like to ask?
663P.
663P? 663P pepperoni pizza. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, 3 alliances left. 16859F. Who would you like to ask?
May I look?
All right, whoever's in charge of alliance selection, go ahead and start laying down the high school pieces of paper so we can knock that out.
8182B.
8182B.
We accept.
All right, they accept. 16859E. Who would you like to ask?
37334F.
37334F?
Accept.
They accept. Okay. All right, 37334B. You are the head of the last alliance. And you need to choose which of these robots you would like to ask to be a part of that alliance. Who would you like to ask?
48953F.
48953F. Do you accept?
We thankfully accept.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our elimination bracket. And high schoolers, if I can have your attention wherever you are, we have finished our middle school bracket and y'all are on the clock. High schoolers, if you would start lining up. And high schoolers, if you may bring your robot if you want to, but you don't have to. It is up to you.
She's going to be the best robot competitor there is. She's by herself all day. It's a rough day. I'm going to go love that baby. Go do it. That's something she's good at.
That's the worst part.
It's like,
I I literally can't even be empathetic if I wanted to. I can just be sympathetic. I have never not made alliance selection. So.
High schoolers, if you don't mind, if you're not too busy doing whatever it is you do these days, send one representative, and if you want a robot to come get in line, we are pretty much ready for you. Like now.
Alrighty.
All right, most of our teams are here. Noticeably, nobody from our top two alliances is here.
Well, do that over like the phone. But not here.
All right, now we are waiting on our number one seed who was in an interview. A bit strange for this late in the day, but we will give the judges all the time they need. They get priority. Okay.
I know Exotech's done a support.
So, is there anybody who is here? Okay, first of all, is there anyone who's not here? Raise your hand if there's not somebody next to you when there should be. Great, we're all here.
They're still, they've done a support.
So everyone with the number one seed is here, and I know Exotech has done this before, so I'm going to explain this. Has anybody here never done an alliance selection before? All right, let's look at a few people. So we're going to go over the rules. All right, so once again, I'm going to explain the rules. So anybody who wants to know how alliance selection is going to work, if you just listen up real quick. Starting with the number one seed, who is not here, they can ask anybody they want to be their alliance partner. So suppose they ask a team like 16859D to be their alliance partner. You guys can either accept or decline. If you accept, fantastic. You are the number one seeded alliance. If you decline, then nobody else can ask you, and our number one seed goes to ask somebody else. So, if our number one seed were to ask 16859D, our number 5 seed, to be their alliance partner, and you were to decline, then 663D, 57249A, and 663B could not ask you to be their alliance partner. Hopefully everybody understands. Are there any questions at all about how alliance selection is going to work? Are there any questions at all about how alliance selection works? All right, so as soon as our number one seed is here, we will begin.
You're close. I'm doing it on my phone. Always loot. I'm telling you, never ready. Never ready for alliance selection. Never ready for the match.
I don't remember the last time a judge interview has held up alliance selection.
It happens sometimes. It's not even their fault. It's just they do honestly the best they can with what they've been given.
They're
which is
good
nothing.
judges, honestly, from what Caleb said.
Yeah, they're fine. It's just they can't do anything without anything. Like they're understaffed. Because if you think about it, combined here, this is the size of a SIG event. They need SIG event numbers of volunteers,
which is not going to happen. That's not likely to happen from this field.
He's not ready for this. He's never ready for the matches. He's actually ready. Sometimes your job.
Once again, we're just waiting on 96504C. They are in an interview. It doesn't often happen that a judge interview is at the same time as alliance selection, but when it needs to happen, we give the judges doing the interviews the time they need. All right, so while we wait on our number one seed to get here, I will go ahead and mention that we have 35 teams. And we only have 16 alliances with 2 teams per alliance. So those of you who are good at math, oh, here they are. Ladies and gentlemen, your number one seed, you guys have been on the clock for a bit. Anyone that you already know you want to ask?
Yeah, sure.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yes, I do. 96504P.
96504P. Do you accept?
I very humbly accept. Yes, please.
Yes, please. All right, that is your number one seed. Don't forget your paper.
You're good. I was here for like literally 15 seconds.
663D. Who would you like to ask?
57249A Goose.
All right, Goose, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, that's your number 2 seed. I'm going to go ahead and mention this. If you're a middle schooler, go ahead and get ready for your matches. 663B. Who would you like to ask?
663C.
663C.
We graciously accept.
They accept. 16859D. Who would you like to ask? 57711C. Do you accept?
We decline.
All right, they decline. Who else would you like to ask? Next one. 57249D. 57249D.
We humbly decline.
They decline. Up next, what do you want to take a walk?
Yeah, you can look.
24816T. Do you accept?
I decline.
All right, they decline. What other teams? Sorry? 16859B. 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 Would you raise your hand? Do you accept?
Yeah, we accept.
They accept. Five 57711C, you are up next, but keep in mind there's 2 teams you can ask. That's 57249D and 24816T. You can ask anybody else. Who would you like to ask?
57711X.
57711X. Rocky, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Okay. 57249D. There's all but one of these teams that you can ask. Who would you like to ask?
57249C.
57249C. All right, raise your hand. Hi, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, 73973A. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Who do you want to ask?
37334A.
37334A, Atlas. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, a lot of fun-looking alliances coming together here. 24816T. Who would you like to ask?
24816A.
24816A. A, if you'd raise your hand. Ah, there you are.
We accept.
They accept. All right, fantastic. All right, so we are at the halfway point of our alliances now, and I'll go ahead and mention we've got enough alliances for all but 3 of our teams. So there will be 3 of our teams down there that won't have an alliance anyway. 24816H.
14338A.
14338A.
We accept.
They accept. 73973B.
Can I walk?
Please do.
You guys know what you're picking? You have 2 picks?
Back up in case he picks the one you want.
Go look. You don't have 2, go look.
Actually, you need 3 in case they.
You have 2 picks. Go look. You don't have 2 people.
If he comes back and asks you, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, well, yeah, but like, just have people in mind that you would ask.
Would you accept? I would accept. So,
Well, that's great, but if he asks you, then who's your backup?
I don't know their number, but as long as he's got one, that's cool.
Any of these robots sound like a good alliance partner? No, I don't mean to put a time limit on you, but... Oh, you got it? All right. No problem. What do you have?
Wrong one. 663E.
663E. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, 96504T. Who do you want to ask?
57249B.
Do you accept? Fantastic.
Okay.
16859A. Who would you like to ask?
37377A.
37377A.
Oh, sorry.
My bad. Do you accept?
No.
Uh,
I decline.
okay. Who else would you like to ask?
Can I?
You want to
pick?
Yeah, go. All right. Not this.
You have 2 people you want to pick? Yes? Okay, cool.
Well, you.
No, you have 1? Find a second one. Go find a second one. Great.
That's fantastic. You need people to pick. You may need people to pick.
I have my alliance.
All right.
24816R. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. 37871A. Who would you like to ask?
I'd like to ask 663F.
663F. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. 42652A. Who would you like to ask?
73973C.
73973C. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. That's a really good choice. All right, you declined earlier. Who do you want to ask?
7377C.
Do you accept?
Yes.
All right.
One more.
Okay, we have one more alliance, so you need to pick any of these people to be your alliance partner. 37334G.
663G.
663G. Who would, do you accept?
We accept.
Good choice. All right, that is our last alliance. Middle school, please get your robots and yourselves to the fields to begin your elimination matches. Middle schoolers, please get to the field. High schoolers, also please get to the field. We are ready to start now. Middle schoolers, if you would please head to the field, we are ready for you. If you are a middle schooler in one of our first matches, please head to the field. High school teams, please start lining up. We are ready for you yesterday.
Danny Hubbard?
Debbie Hubbard, if you would please report to your field for scorekeeping. That's at the behest of our head referee, Miss Trent. High schoolers, I don't know why you're not at the field. You on the field. 96504C, 96504P, 37334G, 663G. 24816T, 24816A, 24816H, 14338A. All 8 of those teams should be headed towards the high school fields. Please and thank you. We only have so much time before the sun goes down. We all gotta get home. All right, we finally have our first high school team on the fields. Where are the other 8?
We eagerly await you guys on the field. Guys, field please. You all get on the field. Why are we waiting? Guys, we're waiting on y'all. What match are y'all in? Waiting on the other people. What match are you in? What match are you in? Excellent.
So we are waiting on 37334G and 663G. 37334G and 663G. You are scheduled to be on this field right now. Please be on this field pronto. Thank you. I don't know if we can.
Let's go.
37334G. We are waiting on you. 37334G. If you please.
37334. Yeah. No. Match number 2. You are in match number 5.
Match number 1, match number 2.
Round of 16-5. The 5th match in the round of 16-5. That's you guys, right? Here. Are you guys 37334G? Set your robot on the field and go get the license plates. Go ahead and plug in. Hey, Garrison. Good news and bad news. Good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
They don't have their license plates. The good news is they're here.
Okay, well. Please, you need to be blue. Red, as soon as you guys are ready, you will technically force them to take their time out. So, whenever you guys are ready, let me know. You're not ready. Your glasses aren't ready. Red, are you ready? All right, Red, you guys ready?
All right, is blue taking a timeout?
We're going to have to in a second. I sub you know. You guys ready now? Blue, you guys need to take your time out or start the match as is. What do you like to do?
You can take a timeout or a 1 versus 2.
Take the time out. Okay, Blue's taking
Blue Alliance has elected to use their 1 3-minute timeout. For those of you who don't know, every alliance gets to call 1 3-minute timeout at any point during the elimination bracket. If we could get a 3-minute timer up in the tech booth, or down here if that's possible. We can't do it down here, upstairs if you would please. I don't care if that's somebody on their phone, I don't care if that's the system. We need a 3-minute timer as of now.
Really?
They're at this stage of the day. So the source of our delay was that 37334G did not have the right color license plates where they wanted them. It's going. So until that clock, we have until the clock down there. When it hits 0. We are starting Auton when it hits 0.
I need a marked timeout. You can keep it. I just need a mark. Who are these guys? 16?
No. Yeah, 16.
I don't even know why I'm marked. I don't even know why.
I don't really know. So I did put it. So I think that our number 6 alliance, 57249 DMC.
Yep.
I think they're gonna be every tribal match because these are 2 defense bucks. Well, I don't know why they're alliance. I don't know why I'm telling you that because you're the ref. I just thought I would share that. All right, so we have 1 minute and 30 seconds left before we will automatically start Auton, unless. Good, making good use of that timeout, are we?
Don't we love timeout?
I think they're necessary.
One of the coaches hated me. They were like, "Really? You're really gonna do this?" I'm like, "Yeah." You're meditating.
The reason why I feel like it just ices everybody else.
Alrighty, you guys good? There.
All right, this is ready. We can start.
Hit end early.
We're ready and agree to end the timeout early.
Yep. Cue next match. There we go.
All right, we're ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go, and our elimination matches are underway. These matches are lose or go home. You need to win 4 matches in a row now to win the tournament.
All right, this is all very clean. All very clean. Red is gonna take it.
Yeah. Red takes Auton, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our number 1 seed on the Red Alliance is 96504P and C. And look at the give and go. Red Alliance is so, look, and they've already emptied out their match loads onto that side of the field. In the first 10 seconds of the match, 96504C emptied all of their match loads, of which they have 22-ish, into the other side of the field. And their alliance partner was oh too happy to clean up. That's a big, big move from Red Alliance, and you should expect to see that from them throughout the rest of our knockout bracket as a means of getting a huge advantage. Now we're seeing both Red Alliance bots scrambling around, trying to just pick up the few remaining tri-balls that aren't in the goal. It was very nearly a tip, but not quite. 37334G trying to get those tri-balls off the top of their net. The tri-balls on the net are not actually scored, so you got to be careful if you put them there. The goal is out of its. That goalpost has done a good job all day. It only just now comes loose. I guess we can be grateful for that. Red Alliance elevates. And that is how they're going to seal the deal. They feel very confident about that match. They're spinning around. Blue Alliance did a really great job to return fire. 663G and 37334G both did a good job in executing their own version of the strategy. We're going to have to wait for that to get tallied on up. Match number 2 of our elimination bracket on the Red Alliance. Chris, yeah, over here, high school.
While we're running this one, the tools there are on that side of the stage, or they should be.
All right. Looks like both alliances are ready. Let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. If you're ready. Okay, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to take the Auton win. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance had a good Auton until the very last moment they crossed the middle of the field, which you are not allowed to do during Auton, and that gave Blue Alliance the Auton win. Remember, this is our number 8 seed against our number 9 seed. This is always a really close match. The Red Alliance, our 8 seed, 2, 4, 1, 8. 2, 4, 8, 1, 6, T, and A. A launching the tri-balls, T scooping them up and scoring. Blue Alliance doing the same thing with 2, 4, 8, 1, 6, H launching the tri-balls, and 1, 4, 3, 3, 8, A doing the scoring on the ground, securing the tri-balls, being the one to grab and score. Both alliances rolling with the same general strategy. It'll come down to execution and mid-match adaptation when something inevitably goes pear-shaped. Looks like something's going a little sideways for both alliances because there was a bit of a logjam over on that far corner with 14338A and 24816A getting in each other's grill quite a bit, pushing back and forth. Neither one of them seemed to care too much about letting the other one breathe. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 24816T doing a good job with that front grill, that wedge that they have, getting those tri-balls under the goal. Gives them a ton of leverage. 24816H on the Blue Alliance trying to defend. Trying to push those tri-balls back across. Hot potato, who's going to have it last? A good back and forth match from both sides. And we're doing maintenance on the field. Thank you very much to Chris for putting our field back together.
So long. We went all day.
That's impressive that we went all day
Caleb
with
and I went
these
and
robots.
Caleb and I went and tightened everything that was loose last night.
Okay.
I don't think we got to that one. I think that was new. But we had both of those a bunch over there.
All right, I'm going to use Russia.
Yeah, do it. Yeah. Burnett or Jones now. But
You know, let's have a look at the middle school. They've been having some great matches today as the tri-ball goes flying out just as I say it. This is our 5th match in the round of 16 in the middle school. And Red Alliance, that flywheel, they're trying to use it to chuck those try balls cleanly across the field without knocking them out, and they seem to be doing a solid job. Some license plates are falling off. Red Alliance playing some good defense around the edge of that goal. 18,000 M. They got a wide drive base on that robot. They got a good front plate, and they're using that to push the try balls under. There's an elevation attempt. Someone's trying to elevate on that bar. There's another one. Both alliances going for it. Who's going to be successful? Not a whole lot of time left in the match. Match is almost over. Blue Alliance trying to make sure their opponent doesn't do any more scoring. Once again, thank you to Chris.
These are EP, right?
Not only for being our event partner today, but also for fixing our field when we needed him. On the Red Alliance in this match, we have our number 4 Alliance overall, 16859B. And our number 13 Alliance, or sorry, that's 16859B and D on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 663F and 37871A.
All right, everyone's got their glasses. Great. Blue, are y'all ready?
Everyone's ready for Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of movement from both sides in the Auton. Red Alliance takes the Auton win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 63F is the first to fire a shot across the field. 1, 2, 3, not quite 4, 4, 5. That's shot after shot. And 63F is fired, and now 16859D is going to answer. And 63F got flipped over. 63F has been flipped. 16859B pushed 63F over onto its back. The question is, was that incidental contact? 16859D is now playing defense against the other blue robot. 63F is not able to free itself. Blue Alliance is trying to get free. Their alliance partner's trying to help him, and they get free. 63F gets free and is immediately greeted with yet more defensive presence from their opponent, and they're stuck. They're wedged in an uncomfortable spot. Those rails are such a rough spot to be in. 16859D, meanwhile, doing a really good job pushing those tri-balls across. Using those flaps to try and steer the tri-balls in. And now 663F is getting shots across the field. Shot after shot. That's exactly what they were doing to start the match before they got interrupted by defense. And at the very end of the match, they just finished a volley, and they're going to push a couple more across. And at the very end, we'll see if they got anything across. So that won't be a DQable.
It will if they win, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, he's not even playing offense. No. There's no tribal. He just flipped them over.
Yep. It was.
Red, you guys ready? Blue, you guys ready? Fantastic. Let's do it.
Let's have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. This is our 4th match of the semifinals. Our number 5 seed versus our number 12 seed. We got Rocky and 57711C on the red alliance. Blue alliance 24816R and 16859A. And a little note for all y'all: the red alliance is the higher seeded alliance.
Blue is gonna take auto.
Blue takes the Auton, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 4, 8, 1, 6R. They've got that launching mechanism to throw the tri-balls from a high spot and get them pretty comfortably situated over by their opponent's goal where they want to score. 16859A is having to contend with Rocky's defense. And Rocky, look how many tri-balls is pushing away. There's a big shove from both robots. Red Alliance 57711C. They've got that tri-ball intake that we've noticed a couple of times today. And they're using that and just the front of their robot to control a lot of the tri-balls that Rocky is now starting to throw across the field. But the defense is coming in big from 16859A. There's a reason these teams got selected, and in some cases it's because of defense. This looks like it could be an elevation attempt soon. 24816R. They're going to go for it. They've done a little bit of this today already. Question is to get off the ground. You have to actually get off the ground in order to elevate. Their alliance partner's trying to stop Rocky. Rocky's taking a few final shots across the field. And 3 more tri-balls got launched before the end. And that could just make the difference if that robot's elevated. All right, this is a round of 16. All right, 663D, 57249A, 37377A, 37377C. If you just heard the name of your team called, you should be headed to the field right now. Hey guys, okay, y'all got it. Y'all got him.
No, you can get him in shape.
All right, let's get over here, folks.
All right, guys, over there. Over there.
Okay. Was it like the goal coming out?
Yeah. So we're good.
All right.
Almost have to DQ someone within law.
Okay.
We're done. Did you give it to Chris?
Yep.
All right, Chris.
Yep. They've got everything they
Good
need.
job, Caleb. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Pop.
No offense, guys. I'm kidding.
No,
you guys did great.
I love our judges. Those judges pulled off a miracle, honestly. I mean, we will give them the biggest thank you.
We will evaluate you objectively and not subjectively.
That's fine. I think those judges put up.
As we wanted to.
Those judges, I think, put up with more crap and did more stuff than I've ever seen judges required to do it. And most of them were granted. I don't care. I don't care.
All righty.
On the Red Alliance, 663D and 57249A. On the Blue Alliance, 37377A and C. We have some sparkling Christmas lights on the 663D.
Good, Red? Yeah? Count them down.
All right, we got Red Alliance ready and Blue Alliance ready. All right, let's have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. What a shot from 37377C. They put the try ball right in the goal from across the field. That is incredible. They've been trying that all day. Haven't succeeded yet. Blue takes auto win because Red crossed the barrier. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance couldn't quite get the auto win they were looking for. They're going to have to respond now by doing a good job in driver control. 663D is doing their best to launch these try balls, but they're getting defended against by 37377. That catapult on 63D looks like it's having a bit of an issue. 37377C is now starting to launch these try balls across the field with crazy consistency. That's going to be a hard thing to deal with for Red Alliance. Not to mention they've got that auton loss to deal with. Blue Alliance is fighting hard. And now Red Alliance is making a strategic shift. They're going to call Goose across the field from their position where they were. And instead what they're going to do is they're going to swap. 663D now is going to play the defense. 663D is going to make sure that they don't, that their opponent can't score a ton. And look at that. The strategic shift is working. 663D, for whatever reason, did not have a functional catapult, but their alliance partner does. And now 663D, instead of having to launch, can simply grab and push.
That's one. You gotta be touching the bar, fellas.
Blue Alliance, though, doing a fantastic job. 377A has really evolved as the day has gone on, and you can see how confident they feel behind this on the sticks of that machine. Duck's going to try to elevate. 663D is getting held against the wall. What a match! That was a close one. You usually do not expect such a close match between your number 2 seed and your number 15 seed. And it is close, folks. It is as close as I have ever seen a match between 12 and 15. I mean, excuse me, 2 and 15. So I'm hearing from 663D that a wire got loose and hooked their catapult. That's what I've just been told. And you'd rather have that problem in any other match but this one. It is going to be close. We got Auton going for match 6 of the round of 16. We'll come back to that last match in a minute.
Hey, oh, why are we touching our robots? Don't. Oh,
In between.
no, it's once driver starts. Yeah, that was miscommunicated in auto. You're good right now. Just you can do all this once driver starts. Sorry. 5, 10, 2.
4, 6. So 16, and then 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay.
Blue takes the Auton win and will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 37334A and 73973A. On the Blue Alliance, 663E and 73973D. And already a lot of defense from Red Alliance blocking that launching mechanism from 663E. They do not want to let him get the shots off. 37334A, they've got that catapult mechanism, and it's just in the right position that blocking mechanism isn't always able to stop it, but they're adjusting the position, and now the defense is prevailing.
Be careful that you're not possessing 2. 1.
663E getting jammed on the base of this goal again. That's not the first time they've had that issue. They are off now. 73973B on the Blue Alliance doing a good job getting those tri-balls shoved underneath the goal that are over there. There's quite a few of them in a position to do that.
1.
This is a really close match. Both alliances have done a good job in the ground game. Can Atlas elevate? That would really change the outcome of the game. And it was a close one.
Wait, did... We got carried. I promise we're not that bad. How much did you win by?
We won by like. There was a red people.
That's close.
Yeah. Hey, let's go fix everything that needs to be fixed. Let's go.
Let's not fix it on its own.
Yeah, let's
That's the first time I've seen it have zip ties. I have. It's been around.
All right, we are resetting the field.
Not after auto and market.
All right, we've got our number 3 and 14 teams. There was very nearly an upset of our number 2 seed. Let's see what happens to our number 3 seed.
You
guys ready? Ready already? Eyes. Lauren, eyes.
We're gonna use. We're gonna have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's close.
So we got 663B and C on the Red Alliance, and 42642A and 73973C on the Blue Alliance.
2, 4, 6. So 6 plus 5 is 11. And on blue, we've got 2, 4. Oh, it's gonna be. Yeah, red. Yep.
And Red takes the autonomous. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 663C launching those tri-balls as ever.
Thought it was half for a second.
No, they both do it.
663B, meanwhile, preventing their opponent from doing the same, preventing their opponent from launching them. But look at that maneuverability. That X drivetrain is so maneuverable.
Are you trying to leave or load? What are we doing?
They can almost avoid this defense, but it's still a huge obstacle that both sides are dealing with right now. And a couple of try balls that got dropped into the field are now easy food for 663B just to push in. But they did let a few try balls slip through, and Blue Alliance is now going to go for them. 663C being held against the wall. Now they have to be released. They're going to...
What? Wow. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
663C with a crazy move to get out of that via their opponent's goal because their opponent was double zone. 663C is the only team today that's been D-scoring consistently and punishing your opponent's position. And 663B just reaped the rewards of that for the Red Alliance by grabbing those try balls and putting them in. Not to be outdone, both of these robots on the Blue Alliance are really agile and really maneuverable. And so they're finding ways to access try balls that most robots would have a hard time getting to if they're in an awkward corner per se. And now Blue Alliance is going to line themselves up for an elevation. 73973C. Trying to keep themselves in contention with an elevation.
That was a crazy move.
Yeah, I got a little mini heart attack when I saw them come through the goal, and I was like, wait.
Dude, the drive team awareness is ridiculous.
Wait, who was that?
663C.
Be a safety violation. Disqualify somebody. Alrighty, Blue Alliance, y'all ready? Like, so, if they're just hitting you and they're flipping you, it's not pretty cool. They are allowed to push you against the bar or whatnot. It becomes trapping when you try to leave. It's really going to depend on the context of the match, but we'll be watching. Red, y'all ready? Okay, cool.
All right. All right, ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
Highly effective. Are either of those in? Is that green one in? That looks in.
That green one is
Green one's in. Is the red one in?
Wait, is the red one? The red one? Not in. The red one.
He's gonna check. He'll check. Thank you.
Would have been effective except it went the wrong way.
5, 10. Oh, you're right. 5, 10.
Thankfully ineffective.
2, so 12. The red's not in. Okay, but the green one is. 5, 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus 5 is more than. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Red's gonna take it.
Red's going to take the Auton win. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nine six five zero four T on the Blue Alliance, along with 57249B. Both of these robots have the capability to pretty much serve any role, but they've been able to slot into where they're most comfortable because of that flexibility. And that makes a pretty scary alliance to go up against. But 57249C and D on the Red Alliance, that is a really high seed team. That's our number 4 seed overall. And that Red Alliance is doing a really good job shutting down the offensive attempts from their opponents. They seem a little bit entangled there, but oh, that's just oppressive defense. That is just a lockdown. That is just Red Alliance saying, no, sir, not today. These are all tri-balls. Blue Alliance, though, they do manage to get a few across. And 57249B has been so good today at grabbing those tri-balls, the scoop and score technique. Question is, are there any more tri-balls that they have on their side of the field to use? Are there any more points to score? That's the match. There's an elevation attempt from both teams. Blue is not elevated because they're touching that bar.
That's our 12 seed. Well done. That was nice. Good match.
It's a really great job done by our number 12 seed to put up a fight against number 4. And they kept it quite close, it has to be said. All right, guys, now we are in our quarterfinal matches. This is our number 1 and 8 seeds.
Did it auto cue for you?
All right, we will have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Remember, our number 1 seed team is the 96504 P and C combination. Red takes autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, they've got a really good scoring bot in 24816A. You can tell that height advantage over their opponent is forcing their opponent to adapt the way that they're playing defense. And not only that, but 24816T is a defensive specialist robot. Any tri-ball that they get, they're going to smack into the goal, and any robot they come across is going to take a hit. It's a valuable alliance partner, a dangerous opponent, but if anyone is up to the task of facing this alliance, you'd have to think it's our number 1 seed, the Red Alliance, who's done a good job so far, not only using the match loads, but it's scoring with the match loads. You got to get him across, and you got to get him under, and Red Alliance is doing that really well. That familiar communication, that sister teamwork. They are on the same page. It's like watching an XU team go to work. Now both alliances are double zoned. Okay, red is no longer double zoned. Neither is blue. Okay, no one's double zoned, and blue alliance is stuck on tri-balls. Blue alliance has gotten stuck on tri-balls. This could be bad news for Red Alliance. They gotta be careful not to double zone here. Blue is looking for that opportunity. Blue is trying to elevate off that stuck position. It would be really impressive if they pull that off. And now there's just a defensive lockdown going on between these other two teams. Red Alliance seems content with where they are. Blue Alliance scrambling for plays. Red's going to elevate. Blue is also going to try to elevate with a similar method. But trying, can they get up there? Not quite. That elevation from the Red Alliance doing a solid job at the end to get some extra points on the board ahead of their opponent.
They win.
Red home cross? Yeah, someone crossed right there. Blue crossed the midfield, and not only that, red scored all the points, right?
Somebody crossed. Red scored.
No, blue crossed the middle and red scored all the points.
Red didn't get any in the goal.
That was that match.
This was that match. I thought red did get some during it.
Red didn't get anything in there. Blue got 2 over there, but red didn't get anything.
Blue crossed the middle. All right.
I have no idea. I just did another match.
Right,
That one's gone.
It's fine. I wouldn't change anything. Yeah.
It autos do it
It's fine.
during, like, right after auto.
Yeah.
It also doesn't change.
Yeah, it wouldn't have changed the outcome of the match.
Let's check in with middle school real quick. How's it going over in middle school land? A minute left in this match. It's looking like a defensive showdown right now. For the Blue Alliance trying to keep their opponents up on the rocks, essentially. Now Blue's going to go for some shots, trying to get those tri-balls across to their alliance partner. Looking successful, but they got to make sure they don't get poached. And Red Alliance, they're trying to do just that. They're trying to take those hard-earned Blue tri-balls away. And they're also playing some defense to make it harder for Blue to get more tri-balls across. A big defensive showdown from the Red Alliance here.
Hey, Jacob, you found a zip tie, right? Yes, I did. I don't know. Why are you carrying it like that?
Good rape.
What? That's allowed, right? Yeah.
Oop. Ground. Make sure you're in your side, around the corner, please. No, your body. You personally. There you go. All right. Wait. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're going to need to take your time out if you're doing this. You're taking your time out?
Red Alliance has elected to take their timeout.
You have to. Oh, yes. Yes.
I think they're due to get a controller that they've misplaced in some way, shape, or form.
Hey, Garrison, I got your timeout tracker.
You did use your timeout.
You got your timeout? Yeah.
Who are these people? Yeah. No, it's fine. I got it. They're back anyway. Where are they? No, but like, where are they? I'm looking for 663F. Am I blind?
Yes. Right there.
Thank you. Here you go. Alrighty.
How'd they end
Just
up
take
as
the.
Oh, yeah. How'd they end up top seed?
Cool. Are we ready now? We're ready now.
It's going to be a showdown. We're ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Blue robots starting strong. But they cross the middle of the neutral. They cross the neutral zone, so they'll get a lot of points. But that's going to give Red Alliance the Auton win, and we will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Can I borrow that? What? Can I borrow that? No, that.
Yeah.
63F off to a strong start. No one's really getting in their way just yet. They got plenty of space to do shot after shot after shot with those tri-balls. And they're feeding them right to their alliance partner. But the Blue Alliance, 57711X. That's our number 5 seed, I believe. And 57711C. Both doing a good job scoring the tri-balls early. The question is, who's going to do a good job of the cleanup? And here comes Rocky. That's what Rocky has been doing well today, cleaning up after his own mess, as it were, getting those shots finished. And 57711C has been just the same, getting a tri-ball, getting it scored, getting more tri-balls the spot you want them. But that is also the specialty of 37871A. That's a big part of what that robot's been doing to win matches today. So yeah, if they have that launcher, they've been able to get some tri-balls across. And a lot of these matches come down not only to who can elevate, but to who can get the most tri-balls across. And Blue Alliance, they're going to get a bit of a reload. Red Alliance is double zoned at the moment. Not a lot of time left. Blue Alliance doesn't get a chance to elevate, but they did a solid job stacking up the points. All right.
Next match option. What is this? Is this 3? Can you hit next match? Will it work? Okay, do it from the match. Hit the schedule. And then scroll down. And then go 3. From where? Count both the buckets. 11. Count your bucket.
It's not loading.
It will when you hit start.
Is this a
semifinal? Well, you have to pick a field. Pick Talon. Hit field.
No.
Click on the word field. Support it. And click Talon. Just 2F31.
This is a
Okay, good. Did we figure it out? Great.
QF3. Okay.
You guys ready?
All right, we're ready for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This is our third quarterfinal match. We're halfway through quarterfinals. After this is our semis, and then, of course, our finals. Red Alliance starting out strong. Blue Alliance not to be outdone. They've got some tri-balls as well. Red takes auto while driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately both alliances go to Talon. 663D and 37334A trade shots. That's 663D with the Christmas lights and Atlas. Both of those robots have been pretty consistent today, aside from the hiccup in the last match from 663D. They seem to have resolved that issue and they're firing as normal. And their alliance partner, Duck, is doing what Duck does. Duck is locking it down. We got that offensive thing activated. That wall can block. But the name of the game right now for Duck is to use that intake, or the beak, if you will, to secure as many tri-balls as possible from both sides of the field. So Duck is now having an issue with their launcher. They relinquished their pin. The 63D is back to firing, even amidst the defense from Atlas. Atlas is not going to let them have it for free, but it looks like Atlas's alliance partner 737973A, 73973A, excuse me, is stuck. They're stuck up on the rail, and now Atlas gets him off. So it's a 2 versus 2 once again. We'll see if Red Alliance had too much time on their hands and managed to run away with it, or if Blue Alliance still has some resources. Yes, they do. They're going to use a few more match loads. They've got a little bit left in the tank. Atlas is going to go for an elevation. They're using that high launching mechanism. Elevation attempts from both sides. 57249D.
You might have to do the same thing. The guy up there.
Which one is this semifinal?
This is QF4. Yep.
All right, this is 663 B and C against 7249D and C. This is going to be a doozy. I should not have used, well, whatever. It's going to be a defensive showdown.
What's up, Blue? Oh, yeah, sure.
And Blue Alliance takes a timeout.
You got 3 minutes.
That is our 6th seed.
6th seed. Thank you. You could do that, yeah.
Do what? Take a timeout?
No, play Clash Royale.
Oh, you could also take a timeout.
There you go.
You could also play Clash Royale. I've been informed that Red Alliance is going to play Clash Royale while they wait. Blue Alliance are just using the time to fix up their robot.
Clash Royale's back.
No. Not only that, they're using someone else's timeout to play Clash Royale. So they can call their own timeout and keep playing Clash Royale. This would be...
You good? You ready?
You have a timeout you can use.
Start. Yep.
All right, we are ready to start with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. That's the sound effect you're going to hear at the start of Auton. There it is again for middle school. Slowly but surely, Blue Alliance. That's a pretty consistent Auton. They've been doing that a lot today. That's going to secure a Blue Alliance Auton win by a good bit. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 663B and 663C are two defensive powerhouse robots. 663C can launch, but 663B has the Christmas tree, the radio antenna, whatever you call it, they like to defend. They don't want to give you the freedom to play the way you want to play. And they also want to score, and they've been given an opportunity to do that. And Blue Alliance is getting pushed over. There's a Blue Alliance robot that's over on its side after trying to defend 663C unsuccessfully. And that's giving Red Alliance some extra time to go score. There's still some match loads that the Blue Alliance has that they haven't used just yet. And they've been able to keep pace with Red Alliance so far in the scooping and scoring. Now they're going to match load, and 663B is going to get in their way as they always do. They're going to deny that shot and then deny the rest of them. All your opponents can do right now is essentially trickle the tri-balls in one at a time and hope that their alliance partner can win that duel against 663C, which looks successful. 57249C is so good at that ground control, and it is so close. Both teams are doing their absolute best. Every single tri-ball could well matter here. 663C, they're going to try to line up for an elevation. Don't quite hit it the first time. They're going to go back and try again. 663C having a bit of an issue with the elevation. Blue Alliance is struggling as well. They're going to go for elevation. Not a lot of time left in the match. There's been a lot of elevation effort. It looks like Blue Alliance might have been an elevation. That could well decide it. That's a close one. And if that wasn't enough fun matches to watch, this is our semifinal. These rarely disappoint.
Scroll down. That's F1. Take Talon. That was. All right. You good to go?
Made every tri-ball valuable.
You guys ready?
We're ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We got the number 1 seed and the number 4 seed. These are two of the best alliances we have here today. They both had excellent days so far, but only one more advanced past this point. All four robots have an auton to use, but 57711C once again crosses the neutral zone and hands the Red Alliance an auton win. So we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1. And 96504C, like clockwork, empties pretty much all of their match loads at the start of the match. They did hold on to a few in reserve, so they can prioritize getting the ones that they launch in first. Playing it slightly safe off the start, making sure they don't have too much to handle. That's also giving them a chance to play defense, which is a crucial thing to do against the likes of Rocky. So because 96504P doesn't have too many match loads to try and score with, he can play some defense as well. Now he's going to have to do some scoring, though. 96504C is doing a great job getting those across. 57711C, they're in a position to scoop and score if they can just get to the tri-balls. And that's what Rocky's going to do. Rocky's going to feed them tri-balls before the defense arrives. They got 4 shots off, and then the 5th got blocked. That's 4 more tri-balls for their alliance partner to work with and try to score. It's going to be really close here because both alliances are just trading salvos back and forth. A chain is falling off, sorry. So someone's robot has lost part of their functionality. Or maybe not. Maybe not. It could be immaterial, but either way, 10 seconds left in the match. This is usually when people go for elevation in some way, shape, or form. Red Alliance has an elevation. Rocky's trying to launch a couple more tri-balls across. A couple seconds. They got 4 more tri-balls across in the last few seconds. That's 8 extra points. That could be the difference. Semifinal 2 is going to get played next.
I'm good right now. Make sure you MC middle school finals.
Yeah, I will. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Meanwhile, in the middle school semifinals, what a battle this is. So on the Red Alliance, we've got what looks like the number 2 seed. And then just slamming 63S against the wall, making sure they can't do a whole lot of scoring. 63S, vegan cheese. Those are those cheese heads that they got in Wisconsin. It's become iconic. But that's not on its own going to be enough to stop the elevation that they're seeing from Red Alliance. Red Alliance, they get themselves elevated. If it stays that way, that could well be the difference maker, the swinging points.
It was probably longer than that. Probably that. The timer was off here. It's off here, but off there. It's completely lost everything. So I have no idea how long.
Hey, Dad.
How do I know?
Early enough, but I think they were like 10 seconds. That's enough time to conceivably realm of possibility at the match.
Which I didn't even see. I mean, was it close?
It was not close.
Okay, yeah. Then You called that early. Where are your partners?
If you're in our next semifinals match for high school, we'd appreciate it if you could head on over.
That's semifinal. Here, I got it.
You got it.
We are looking for 572. Oh, okay, we got you guys. 57249D and C. 57249D and C.
They have.
They have already taken their timeout, so they got to get here.
That's right. Guys.
Red, ready? Glasses. Red, you guys are ready. Blue, you got 30 seconds. All right, you queue up SF2. Yep, cool. Ready?
It's our second semifinals match. We're going to have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, our number 2 overall seed, 663D and 57249A. On the Blue Alliance, 57249D and C. It's going to be a close Auton.
Yeah. Blue takes this one.
All right, Blue takes this one. We're going to have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That's going to be, once again, Blue Alliance Auton win. And 663D is going to try to go to work, but they're getting blocked. 57249D is shoving 663D in the corner very effectively.
3, 4, 5. Blue, you need to back away.
Blue Alliance is keeping them in that corner for a long time. If they're stuck, this could affect the match.
There you go. You guys are out.
20 seconds.
A hot minute, yeah.
57249A, meanwhile, had to take over the duties of doing match loads for Red Alliance while they were being held in the corner. It looks like 57249C is stuck. They've gotten stuck on a tri-ball at the worst possible time. Their alliance partner is not quite close enough to help him yet. And both dead robots are racking up the score. Now their alliance partners, they're trying to help, and they're off. They're free. 663D, now free, is hammering away. And Goose is doing something similar. D is now in a scoop and score mode. 663D back across the play defense. Meanwhile, 57249D and C have been doing a great job this game, even though one of them got stuck keeping up. They've been grabbing every loose tri-ball they can get their intakes on and scoring it in the goal. Blue Alliance had a tough situation early in the match. They've come back and fought hard. It's a close match, folks. I don't know who's going to win it. Blue gets an elevation. Red gets an elevation as well from that reaction. So high school is going to get a break before finals. Let's check in on our middle school amigos to see what's been going on down here. running that? Is this our finals?
It's semifinals.
All right, I am going to MC y'all's finals. And your semifinals, apparently. All right, we're looking at the middle school semifinal. These middle school matches have been incredible if you've been getting to watch them today.
Blue team. Ready? Thank you for your patience. Red team. We're going to try this. Let's see what happens. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
And we've got Auton for our middle school semifinal 2. You just watched this match over in high school. Now we get the middle school version. On the Red Alliance, we have 18,000 M and 57711E. Blue's going to take Auton. Okay, we can have everybody unplug, run Auton, and then plug it back in. All right, everybody follow instructions carefully if you're at the field. Unplug and leave it unplugged.
Don't touch your robots. Don't touch your controllers.
Run Auton. Start match. That was oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Everyone plug it back in. Make sure you're connected to your robot. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready, or when you think you're ready. Everyone got a thumbs up? 3, 2, 1, go! And we're in driver control for our middle school semifinal. 663S, Vegan Cheese, starts off by launching 57711E on the Red Alliance. They've got a roller, it's a flywheel. They want to launch that thing as far as they can. An 18,000 M on the Red Alliance. They got that big catapult with the brackets on it. Look at that Blue Alliance getting a good push underneath, but Red Alliance not outdone here. Doing a good job. They're trying to get back into position, but the Blue Alliance defense is incredible from 57711N. They're not trapping their opponent at all, but they're not letting them get where they want to go, and that is exactly how you want to be playing defense. Don't get yourself trapped or called on trapping if you don't have to, but make your opponent uncomfortable. And as a result, Red Alliance is going to its backup plan, the scoop and score. Look at that. Red Alliance is doing a good job here. They're getting those tri-balls rolled across the middle of the field. Blue Alliance has a very full goal. Red Alliance, they're going to look for the elevation. If they get an elevation, that could turn the tide of the match. Look at that. They're up. They're elevated. With 10 seconds left in the match, will they stay that way? And Red Alliance, I don't know if their robot is still elevated. We're going to check. And that was a great middle school semifinal. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of a very long day of excellent VEX matches from all these teams that have put on an amazing show, we get to watch our high school finals match and then our middle school finals match. Hey, I gotta check if my bracket's right. Do you have a pencil?
One second.
This is our number 1 seed and our number 2 seed. That's okay. That's what I predicted for the finals.
Red, y'all ready? Blue, all ready?
Looks like we're all ready. Let's have autonomous. Wait, is what I'm hearing. Okay, we're good. I'm hearing we're good. Okay, we're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That sounded like a sword unsheathing. That's cool. Here, pen.
Oh, thank you.
Soul.
Oh, there goes red.
And Red Alliance has crossed the neutral zone in autonomous. That's going to give Blue Alliance the auton win.
Okay, blue is going to win autonomous. Red.
Blue won the auton because Red crossed into the neutral zone. We're going to have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 63D fires first. They get a couple of shots off. The defense is heavy. They do not want to give them any freedom. 96504P is focused on shutting down their opponent. They're going to scoop up one of those tri-balls that they want to score, and Red Alliance gets a big push first. Red Alliance is the first to get on the board with a big scoop and score. Goose is going to respond. Not a lot of match loads have been entered in yet. 63D is going to relocate. They get a block, and they're going to try to get a couple more off, and they shoot it right through the blocking mechanism. 96504C, look how many tri-balls were able to launch across. The defense didn't quite manage to stop it. And Red Alliance has got a huge amount to work with now. Blue Alliance will take some of it back. There's only so much they can do against a massive volley like that. And that's a big one. 40 seconds left. 663D is going to launch a few more across. They want more ammo to work with. They want to give more ammo to their alliance partner, Goose. They're going to shove it across. But 9364C is blocking them. What a block. What a move. What a bit of defense there. They are not letting Blue Alliance breathe. Goose looking for more spare tri-balls to grab. 663D finding more space to shoot, finding more room to score. Red denying them every inch of it that they can. The defense-offense hybrid from Red Alliance is so good. It's overpowering. Both alliances go for an elevation, and that's match. That is your finals match completed. A fantastic match from both sides. We're going to await the scorekeepers for the result. They're not going to start for a bit.
Feels good.
Yep. All right, that's it. We are better than them.
That's why I do this. Yeah. Not to,
Hey, she's the one who got Thunder Valley for SIG.
Have you been keeping track of salmon little?
No, how have I been able to keep track of
Well,
salmon?
yeah, I know. I figured you had.
All right, by a final score of 137-72. The Red Alliance are your tournament champions. Make some noise for 96504P and 96504C. Congratulations. You guys are our high school champions at Talon Tussle. It is set in stone. And I got the wrong, so.
Oh, you made a prediction?
Yep, it went haywire pretty quick because this team, this team got DQ'd against 14, which meant that 5 beat 13, and so that was all wrong. And then that went pear-shaped because 10 somehow beat 7. That was all right.
5 and 5.
Yeah.
I mean, again, he doesn't have his match.
All right, folks, we are only a few moments away from the start of our middle school finals match, our last match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have 58953C and 310F. On the Blue Alliance, we have 57711N and 663S. This is our number 9 seed and our number 3 seed. How about that? How about those upsets? Red Alliance has been an underdog all day. And now to the number 1, now the favorite seed, we'll have Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, they're our number 3 seed. They're expected to do well. We'll see if they fulfill if they live up to their expectations. Blue does take the autonomous. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go, and 1 minute 45 seconds left in the tournament for these teams. And 663S, Vegan Cheese, launching their tri balls across the field. With that consistency, that's become a big weapon for them today. And 4, 8, 9, 5, 3C is playing really good defense against them. This is a stout little robot that you do not want to be up against like this. Meanwhile, 57711 in, also on that Blue Alliance, is doing a good job scoring, but they're having to reckon with 31110F on the Red Alliance, playing some strong defense, denying them access to the goal. Red Alliance is throwing tri balls across the field. 63S is now going for more volleys. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 consecutive shots across the field that went almost exactly where they needed them. That could be a game-changing play to go back and get the rest of the match loads. And 57711 in, now headed to block, play some defense. Blue Alliance has a lot of tri balls in and around that goal, but they're going to make sure Red doesn't score any. 17 seconds left. The clock is running out for a big play. 663S is going for a big score. They're going for a big shove, and they get it. Red Alliance is going for a big elevation, and they're going to get it. Red Alliance has an elevation that is crucial, but Blue Alliance, with those last couple of big decisions, got a ton of tri balls in play. It's a really great job by both alliances. We're going to score it up. We're going to see what the outcome is. Both of these teams have had amazing runs today. No, it is like soccer. Yeah.
That's the best way. Last year was disc golf.
Yeah. Only now it turns into basketball, football, because all the pushing, shoving, throwing, catching, getting it under the thing. You know, it's like a quarterback throwing to the wide receiver. And last year was like basketball, really.
Basketball and disc golf.
Yeah, because you needed to get those shots consistently.
It really was a little bit of everything.
A few years ago, we had tic-tac-toe.
Yes.
And then we also.
The tipping point.
The tipping point was fun.
That was a fun one.
That was my favorite one to commentate, I think, because the crowd got so excited anytime you would elevate.
Oh yeah.
It's a fantastic match to watch. The scorekeepers are putting their heads together, getting the results right. All right, our final score. By a score of 113 to 77, the Blue Alliance is your tournament champions. That is 57711 in and 663S. You guys have won the middle school Talon Tussle tournament. Congratulations. All right, guys, that is the end of our competitive day, but don't go anywhere just yet. We have our award presentation ceremony momentarily. We're just waiting on a few things to get printed out upstairs. I trust that's taken care of.
Matthew here has a question for you.
Yes.
Do you mind if I read the script, or do you want to just...
You want to read a script?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Which one?
All of it, if you don't mind.
All of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. You know where it's at?
Or, I mean, you guys can
Up there.
app it or something. I don't know.
You can read them. I'll give my voice a break if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, no, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. You said your name's Matthew, right?
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
They're gonna bring those down from up there. We'll have you read them. Real simple. You just read the script that they give you that describes the award. Do it with a little pep and zing if you can. You know, get them excited about it.
I was thinking about doing a little Matthew McConaughey before I came out, and I was going to be like, all right. He's ready to learn about the score results. Something like that.
You do it how you see fit to do it.
Okay.
Delegating this task to you, and then we'll just have someone here to hand these out. I think you'll have you hand out the judge awards because you're the judge advisor, and you'll hand out the competitive awards because you're the ref.
Sick.
Okay. Sure.
We'll see it. He is going to read the scripts.
Oh, you're gonna read the scripts?
I am.
I don't even know who you are. I'm
Matthew
Garrison.
Graham.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. What have you been doing today?
He was one of my judges.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah.
You vouch for this guy?
I've never seen that man in my life.
Hold this down.
All right, guys, our award presentation will begin in just a moment. Before we begin our award presentation, I have some important stuff. First of all, we're doing middle school awards first. Second of all, I have a controller from White House. From White House High. If someone would come claim that, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thirdly, we need to do something that we have not done today enough. Can we get a huge round of applause for all the volunteers who worked such a long day to make this possible? We had field resetters, we had scorekeepers, we had hospitality and judges. We had people at the queuing table, we had the tech booth. There were so many people. Thank you so much for letting them know that they are appreciated.
Carson-Newman, but ask all the students who chose to volunteer so they can stand up so we can all work.
We have some special volunteers here as well. There are some VEX competitors here today that did not compete. Their teams did not sign up. They came to volunteer anyway. Can we get a thank you for them? What? Yeah. Next, we have had an amazing time today, and it has all been thanks to our amazing hosts, Carson-Newman University, for letting us use this amazing space where we have all the pits, we have the stage, we have so much space for the fields, we have 2 tournaments at once. Thank you so much, Carson-Newman. All right, I don't know if they're all here, but I talked a little bit earlier about judges. We had almost 80 teams here today, and we had as many judges as we needed. The judges that we had stepped up, did double time, double work, and got it all done in time for our elimination matches. They interviewed every team. They gave second interviews. They reviewed a ton of notebooks. Can we give our judges an extra big round of applause for going the extra mile to give us judged awards? It's printing?
It's printing.
And while it's all printing, we have some teams here today for whom this was their first ever VEX tournament. And watching those teams today, they all did so well, especially for first-time teams. Guys, welcome to VEX. I hope you had a good time. All right, folks, this is our event partner, Chris, with some special awards.
So before I hand these out and do the drawing, I know we said we do this after awards, but those scripts are still printing. But I wanted to give a big shout out to all of our volunteers here, personally. Without them, this event would not be possible. They have spent long, extended hours investing in each one of your kids, and we're extremely grateful for their involvement in our program and our organization. So with that comes the drawing. Yes, we're using a bingo tumbler. So for the, that'd be bad. What's even worse is this one isn't assigned to a team, so let's go to the next one. I-17 goes to organization 57249. So who wants to accept on behalf of 57249 the $150 gift card? You want to roll it? Yes, sir. So getting.
And he'll be able to get you guys a $150 gift card of your choice. Fabulous. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, next one.
There you go. Let it drop.
Is B1 goes to 16859. 16859. Are they here? They volunteered. They were here at some point.
Literally anybody affiliated with 16859, would you please come up here and accept this gift card that you have been. There we go. Thank you so much for lending us your man hours to make this possible. And awards are printed? And awards are now printed. We are ready to go.
They've got name tags.
Huh?
They've got name tags on.
Have name tags. And they have
No, I mean, right, but I mean, like, in between excellent, or sorry, high school and middle. Okay, yeah, that's what I, okay. All right, no,
Yep.
all right.
So this first? All right, all right, all right. Who's ready to know what the scores are here? There we go. There we go. Okay, so for the Judges Award. Do I read this right here too? Or just start reading here? All right. My bad. This is my first time. So, okay. All right. My bad. This is my first time. So y'all guys just bear with me. Okay. So the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Do you mind holding this because my hand is too shaky? Judges consider several criteria for this award, including explanatory. Well, that's what you said.
Exemplary.
Effort and perseverance at this event, team accomplishments throughout this season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team number 663Y. Target acquired from Chattanooga Christian School in Chattanooga, Tennessee, United States.
You guys get more papers. Next.
All right, do you mind holding it? Do you mind holding the paper?
Yeah, sure, I got you.
All righty. All right. Robot Skills Companion. The Robot Skills Companion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest Combine Driving Skills Challenge score. Man, this is really hard. And Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The Robot Skills Companion companion award, champion award is presented to team number 57711N.
Get a picture.
Get a picture. Next, I think we were gonna do. All right.
Oh, I got it. All right. The Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most efficient and consistent programming strategies and solution to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 663S, Vegan Cheese.
Gary, do we have finalists? Yeah. Where are the red? Here we go.
The tournament finalists. The tournament finalists are a two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. The tournament finalist award is presented to team number 48953C and 31110F.
Did we get excellence? Yep. Okay. Design in the next. Or sorry, chance design next. I don't know. There you go, guys.
The tournament champions. The tournament champions are a two-team alliance who finish first place after the elimination matches. Okay. The tournament champion award is presented to team number 57711N and 663S. Sorry, your phone was going out on me. The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 18000K, Iron Patriots. And that's the last one, right? Oh, okay.
Then we do it all again.
Oh, okay. And to conclude, for the middle schoolers, the Excellent Award. The Excellent Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates understanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 57711N, Zip Ties.
I can do it, or you want to do it? If I can. Okay.
Which one do you want to do?
What first? Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Just for high school, I'd like to.
Yeah.
Try take a shot at it. Give me the first one. You just put in an order, and then I'll read them off. Skills. No, these are not. Donnie was printing double-sided, which is why it came out weird. Design and then excellence. Yep. Okay. There you go. Awesome. Judges.
Now we're moving on to high school. This is what I thought. What did you guys have? That's what I thought. Tournament champion. Thank you very much. The design award goes to 18,000K. Wherever they were. 18,000K. Yeah. Awesome. On to high school. Apologies for the delay. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort, perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or factors that may not fall under existing categories. The Judges Award is presented to 57249C. Raptor Robotics, Maverick.
Okay, I'll move on then. Sorry.
So I've been instructed to just read the awards. Apologies, everyone. So we know what Robotic Skills Champion is for. Woo! Good job, guys. Another hand for 57249C, everyone. Robotic Skills Champion for high school goes to 96504C, Exotech. On to the Think Award. The Think Award in high school is presented to 96504P. Tournament finalists. Tournament finalists for high school 663D and 57249A.
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job, all.
You should have enough.
Tournament champion. Tournament champion for high school goes to 96504C and 96504P.
Congrats. Congratulations.
Next up is the Design Award. The Design Award for high school goes to 57711X.
Good job, buddy. Good job, guys.
And the Excellence Award for high school goes to 96504C. Congratulations.
I didn't think I was.
Let's give one more round of applause for all of our competitors today. We worked hard all day. Awesome. Well, thank you everyone for your time and investment in this event in many different capacities. If you all have a chance, would love some assistance with cleanup. I know many of you have long drives, so safe travels everyone, and thank you all for coming to Talon Tussle.
I just thought you got a little tired of hearing me struggling. Nah, you're good, man. Alrighty. You did good. Thank you. Thank you. It's your first time doing this, right? It was. Yeah. So you did good. Alright, Chris. Yeah.
Real quick, on the finals field.
Don't forget to finalize.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't say. It won't say. Well, no. It might say in the back, yeah, but usually Trip has some kind of letter around his. Both events.
Yes.
I'll get all the awards. Yeah.